Yo, what up? It's your boy, that's Punk Panda. You know we're playing some more RuneScape because that's like literally the only thing we do around here. Like, we have other games that we can play, but we simply choose not to play them, is what it boils down to. Instead of doing RuneScape, perhaps we will play a real video game, but not anytime soon. Hey, what's up, Savage Man? How you doing?
Hey, man. Yeah, you got to max first, then you'll load.
True. If I max before suck, then I will write it down in the annals of history as being a true gamer. It's literally, I think, impossible to do it, though. She's like so far ahead of me. Let's look.
I don't know, man.
Oh, but she has agility. Oh, but she has agility.
Yeah, you might do it.
There's a chance. There's a chance, boys. She was doing some more Slayer yesterday as well, and then she realized that she needed to do Muspa. Well, didn't need to do Muspa. She decided to do Muspa to get her scepter, and now she's like in the Muspa mines, like, oh well, I gotta get at least one of the 16 mil drops. Like,
oh god, yeah.
Like, okay, well, I have time.
Might as well finish it, right? Might as well finish it.
Yeah. Like, okay, clearly I have time. All right, so
well,
we
I'm
have
on the leaderboard now, so I might as well get the rank one. One day, huh?
Yeah, we have 1 day left of the membership, but we also have the money for the membership. I think we're good.
Oh, that's. Oh, do you?
Wait, yeah, this bond is. I set this up.
So you do have the money.
Yeah.
Speaking of Slayer, though, I'm gonna have to make your Slayer experience worse, dude.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna ask for my imbued heart back.
Right now? Sure.
Thanks, brother.
Why? What
I
do you
want to
need
try some Kree. I'm gonna try Kree with the shadow, see how it is.
Okay.
People said it's decent. Thanks, mate.
Sure thing.
Once I get sick of it in like 3 hours, you'll probably get it back, but we'll see.
3 hours? That's generous. It's bold of you to presume that it's gonna take 3 hours to get sick of fucking Kree.
I heard it's really good.
I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Yeah, you might see me in 10 minutes.
You're like, oh, please, God, take this away from me so I don't have to think about it. I don't have the heart. I can't do Kree. I can't do it. He has my heart.
I killed it 150 times. I was like, yeah, it wasn't so bad. It was mostly because I got like 3 fucking red drops, to be honest. If I didn't get those, I'd probably hate it.
Actually, we should do a farm run.
Yeah, man. Been a while.
I'm gonna start with this though.
I should do mine as well, actually. Keldegrim's done. Fuck.
But yeah, I was like, I didn't know obviously how much I should put the bond in for, so I was like, we'll go with the rate for the bond minus 5% and round it up. See if we can get one. See if we can snipe one low. But no, unfortunately not.
No harm in trying.
Yeah, we got the money still. I actually finished buying that food too, which is interesting. So like I could just sell that for profit. Literally just sell it for profit.
Yeah, it's probably gone up. Yeah.
Just flip it. Because like, what, 100 gold on each of them for fucking 6,000? Like like that's not bad. Like I'm actually fine with that.
Yeah, man. If it gets higher than other food, you just buy some better food. I'd buy some sharks or something.
I don't know if it's ever gonna go higher than other better food though, to be honest.
It's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's decent food, but it's annoying to use. So it might stick low. Another synapse is finally fallen.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was trying to panic cell 9. I was trying to get Saku to kill me. I was like, I don't know. He was busy at work. I didn't blame him.
No shit.
I was like, you free? I'm like, you're good, man. You can keep mining blood runes. Look at that bank value.
Yeah, we're doing okay. It's not like amazing, but we're doing okay.
422 mils, pretty good.
Yeah, I think we could have been doing better is the main thing. Like if we really had like a money oriented grind, we'd probably be doing it pretty well, but I think we're doing
the best money like possible for you right now is Tormented Demons. But you know, you want to do that without the Arclight, and I don't blame you, to be honest.
I think it would be a mistake to do it. Well, Abyssal Bludgeon, actually I looked it up. Apparently the Abyssal Bludgeon is actually better than Arclight.
It's better than Arclight? Wow.
Literally better. According to the DPS calculator, it's literally better. And I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Okay, I mean, I trust it over the wiki.
Yeah, there's some truth to that for sure. But I was like, it doesn't seem like, it seems like it should be a mistake. But the bludgeon is like technically kind of a demon main weapon. So there's
in their
Mhm.
in their update, they showed someone with the bludgeon when they updated Torment Demons.
Yeah.
So maybe that is what you're meant to be using there.
But yeah.
I don't know.
So with that in mind, I was like, oh, actually, if the calculator says it, then I might actually remove it. And I was doing max melee, so I can go max melee blowpipe and have a one-way switch. Don't have to worry about my defender because the bludgeon's two-handed.
I see.
It's like
that
actually,
nice.
yeah, it's actually
nice.
it bumps the quality of life a little bit. Yeah.
Dude, I go places where I'm bringing like blood barrage. I don't bring like a shield, a magic shield, because I just don't wanna. I don't wanna fucking switch weirdly. Have it like go somewhere in my inventory where I don't want to
switch. Yeah, it's weird. Dedicating these 2 slots specifically for that has helped me tremendously though. Like.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, if I need to, I do that.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Helena Gem?
Hey.
My favorite part about Helena Gem, well, actually, maybe not my favorite part, but one of my favorite parts is
the gem.
Their Discord profile looks straight out of Stardew. It's very good. The art style is very good. Like one of the character portraits in Stardew.
Pretty sick.
I think they actually just changed it recently, but but it was true. This is my petition to get it back. Bring back the Helena Gem art.
I don't think I've ever met Helena Gem.
They've been here for a while, now and then. Mostly a friend through Suck. You know how it is, though. Like,
yeah.
Being that Suck and I both play RuneScape, and she's bigger than me. It's like
she's larger than you.
Yeah, by virtue of that. Well, she is the big, strong Suck. You know how it is. We do this.
We're a small, weak panda.
It's true. It's true. There was a time where I wanted to be a big, strong man, but Helena Gem says I've changed it for a possum.
Possums are cool.
Are they?
Yeah, they're like they got like Pokemon with like 9 Pokemon inside of them.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Hey, Saku, we were just talking about you.
We always are when Saku shows up. We always talk about Saku. Always good things, Saku. Don't worry.
It's actually true. Yeah. The only bad thing you've ever said about Saku is like, why doesn't he just kill Serp normally?
Yeah, then I'm like, oh, he doesn't need to. Cool.
because he dedicated his time learning how to not do it because he was a fucking hardcore.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Mm.
It's not a hardcore anymore, though.
It's true, and you know what that means.
Put your big boy pants on. Get your ass to the wilderness.
What was that content that's like not safe for hardcores that you were talking about doing? I forget what it was. There's something that Saku hadn't done yet that was like, is it wilderness bosses? Maybe there was wilderness bosses.
Maybe.
Saku says, I already done most of the important wildy content. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it must not be that. Maybe it was like raids or something.
Maybe. Why didn't Saku kill me earlier when I kindly asked? Yeah, right? What the fuck is that about, Saku? Dude, I thought you were cool, man. Didn't know you were. Nah, he was busy.
Saku says, wildy tasks, therefore bosses. Mage Arena Kate charged Rings of Wealth. Damn. So you just had all the Rings of Wealth just in case? Like, well, maybe eventually.
Maybe I'll get to charge them.
In case there's a tragedy. Right. No. Let's drop this off too. Because that thing's stupid. Saku says, I have 300 Dragonstone Sword and around 50 keys in the bank. Wait, keys from you killing people in the wilderness?
No way. You can't store them in the bank.
I was like, well, it's not ecumenical keys, right? Crystal keys. Okay. I was like...
Get yourself a blip-lop scroll, Saku. Get yourself the undead pirates.
Oh, yeah, the blip-lop. That would be something.
I didn't use the blip-lop, and I'm not gonna.
Why not?
Because it's more AFK if you don't use it and you use the Venator ball. Because them teleporting you around actually helps you AFK.
That makes sense.
If there was an option to turn it off, I'd use it.
Yeah, my thing is killing him quickly. That's what I'm all about. I want to kill him fast. I want them motherfuckers dead.
But it's better for bursting? It sure is. that's why I give Panda 1.
Hmm.
I wonder what else that affects. I can't even think of an enemy that teleports you other than those guys.
There's bosses
like a-
in Nightmare Zone.
Yeah.
No telling if it helps against them. 1, 2.
There's some demons are like, hey,
4.
TPs you to your room. Yeah, they are little shits. The aggro's the other. I know when they teleport you to the other room, it's so annoying. The aggro's everything on that side.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe we could magic bandos. Nah, because you need a ranged weapon. Is bandos weak to magic?
So you're saying I need to start my gauntlet grind? That's actually kind of what I was thinking is going to be my next major grind. If we finish the achievement diaries, go into gauntlet.
Yeah, sure.
See if I can master gauntlet. Maybe move on to corrupted gauntlet after.
It made me salty, so I don't think you stand a chance. But you can probably do it. And probably if you dedicate your time to it, you can learn it. Sure, that's anything in this game.
Yeah, that was like, I don't think that there's content in the game that is unlearnable.
Yeah. I'm saying it's. I don't think it's unlearnable without you being gamer mad for a bit.
That's fine.
It's part of the process, right?
Yeah, I think that's normal.
That's fair. I wouldn't say it's normal.
What do you mean?
I think all gamers who get gamer mad are wrong.
No, you're
I'm
wrong.
normal. Yeah.
You're not normal.
You shouldn't be angry ever. That's what I learned.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Exactly. Gauntlet would be sick. I'd love to see you learn Gauntlet, and you can teach me.
Hmm.
It's full of ions and people who lost all their money gambling.
Yeah.
Because you don't need shit there.
Hmm.
There was a stream I used to watch a while back, and it was just he went to the jewel arena, lost all his money, went back to Gauntlet. Then as soon as he got the weapon seed, he sold it, went back to fucking gambling. That was it. He got the pet, he got the Gauntlet pet, the Red Hunliff or whatever. Still went back. That was actually his name. Hey, Red Hunliff, bro. Still streaming. How you doing, dude?
Chuzzy says, I'm here early. Woo! Hey, Chuzzy. Hello. So, Chuzzy and I, we've got beef, obviously, right? Always, right? It's always something. Chuzzy and I are too alike to not always have beef going on, right?
Fucking two of them.
So, I'm gonna catch you up on some beef, right? All right. So, there's a character
What did you do?
in One Piece. I didn't do shit. There's a character in One Piece.
Sure you did.
There's a character. Listen, motherfucker. All right. There's a character in One Piece. His name is Zoro, right? And his name was localized to Zolo. The reason why is because basically copyright shit. They were like, we don't want to fuck with the name Zoro, right? That's basically long and the short of it, right? But
sounds fair to me so far.
In Japanese, the sound for R and the sound for L are basically the same fucking thing. Like there's basically no difference between them. So like localizing his name as Zolo is just as good as localizing it as Zoro, realistically, because it's like the same fucking noise anyway. Like there just isn't like a substantial difference between the two.
Gotcha.
So that's Chuzzy says we have beef. That's on you.
I agree, Chuzzy, but I'm not gonna let me finish the story. Yeah, the Zoro guy. Yeah. They sound the same, but yeah, it's like McDonald's. I got it.
Yeah, sort of. So the reason why that's fascinating in the context of One Piece in particular is because there is a character in One Piece. His name is Gol D. Roger. That's his actual name in canon. But when we're introduced to him as Gold Roger, like the mineral gold.
Yeah, gold.
So
Roger.
not Gold D, but gold. And the reason why that is because the middle name D is of extreme importance to the plot of One Piece. Don't ask me how, because we still don't fucking know somehow. But but it is very important. Characters with the middle initial D matter a lot somehow for some reason, and we're not sure why.
Okay.
So the government, literally the government in One Piece, are like revisionist history, making his name appear to be Gold Roger to minimize the impact of the mark of D. Like that's why they're doing it, right?
Yeah.
Which is almost a perfect like call and response to the Zoro Zolo name thing. Like that's exactly in narrative. It's exactly the same thing that's happening in reality to Zoro's name instead of Goldie Roger. It's almost exactly the same thing happening for exactly the same reasons, kind of, sort of, except it's like a you know, a cabal shadow government type thing versus, oh, I'm sorry, a fucking lamp now. Oh my god, he's got lamps for me.
Yeah. Sure does. I really am interested in how this turns into beef, to be honest.
That's Chuzzy doesn't like me saying that his name is Zolo, and it's equally true to say that his name is Zolo as Zoro. She's like, it's against the characterization of Zoro because he's obviously an homage to that character, and I'm like, that doesn't mean he has to have the same name. Like,
that's it, man. That beef's
look, I'm just saying, it's like, it's not that serious. And she's like, no, it is that serious. His name is Zoro, and don't say it's not Zoro. And I'm like, okay, Jesse. And again, you said it was my fault. I'm like,
you're perfect for each other. Good friends.
Jesse says, we still don't know how, somehow. And she said, bro, for reals, how many more episodes do we need? A lot. The worst part is, just now, no spoilers. Just now we found out, we would have found out, but a transmission got interrupted. A character was going to tell us about the significance of the Mark of D, but they got interrupted during their explanation.
I see.
It's like, motherfuckers, dude.
Well, you'll find out next time.
Yeah, maybe. Sokka says they translated Ash from Pokemon to Sacha in French.
Why did they do that? That's
but why? Love me some Sacha.
Now the icon. What's his last name? Ketchum? It better have been.
Sacha.
Baron Corin.
Sacha.
Sacha.
You know what I mean? Where it's like it combines into Ketchum, sort of.
No.
Who the fuck did I just talk to? Oh, Marisi is under this guy who was picking. I thought I was talking to this player character for a second. I was like, what the fuck happened? No, Saku's double checking. He's fact checking.
Fact checker Saku. That's what I call him.
Oh yeah, no, Saku's really good for that shit. He also just like has like an ongoing repository of knowledge, as do we all playing RuneScape, right? But
yeah,
like his just happens to be deeper than most. But you know,
mine's like fucking really deep, but it's like all for shit that no one cares about. I'll tell you about Trouble Brewing till you're fucking my face is blue, bro. But no problem about that. But like,
oh, you know what?
Kind of mine, I got you. But like bossing, I don't know. Fucking click on it. I don't know. Eat.
You know, eat high, don't die. You know what I've learned or thought about? I didn't learn. It occurred to me as an option, a tech for Trouble Brewing. It's like mostly useless, but perhaps good.
Oh, you've got my ear. Go on.
All right, so you know how you get a lot of fletching, like a lot of fletching from the scrapey wood? Yeah. Do you think you could trade the unfletched scrapey wood?
I've tried. You can't.
Damn, dude. But like, imagine though, like you could get somebody so much fletching so fast. It might actually be faster than dark.
Get in the squad. Get in the squad in. Yeah.
You would need.
Is
like
there anything
5
you
dudes.
can trade though? Maybe if there's something you can trade, that might be like really fucking good. You can just put it, because you get XP when you put stuff in the hopper.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's anything you can put in the hopper.
Oh, XP, you can pick up the scraped bark.
Oh.
Yeah, when people do, when people scrape it, so they just drop it on the ground. You can pick it up and put it in.
What does that give you XP wise?
Cooking.
Do you know?
Cooking. Everything you put into the hoppers gives you cooking.
Okay. Cooking's like one of those skills that's easy anyway, but it might be the best. Like actual speedrunner shit, that might be better. I don't know what the XP's like if you just continuously get traded it.
Chuzzy says, nah, that's not the same. There's a difference between changing a letter and changing when you pronounce the letter.
Oh, here we go.
Just
should I fucking leave? Jesus.
Friendly reminder that I am somehow the problem. You said like no,
it's happened. It's gonna be.
No. This time it's not me. Savage. This time it's not me.
I mean, Chuzzy did start it, but man, I hope you don't finish it.
Like respectfully, I'm like, okay, Chuzzy.
There you go. Yeah, you're right, Chuzzy. Don't worry about it.
Wait. Huh? Is it this?
What?
Oh, did I not deposit it?
Oh, it's your skill kit, bro. Yeah.
I tried to deposit it just now. I took it off and interacted with the thing, but I guess I didn't.
He didn't want it.
Yeah, I didn't do it right. Saku says Ash's last name, when his first name changes to Sacha, is still Ketchum. So it's Sacha Ketchum. And Saku says, I'm the master of the soul. I'm the master of the Soul Linker class in Ragnarok Online because I've extensively found out almost everything there is to know about that class, including exploits in certain private servers.
Hell yeah. That was me, man. That was me in Ark. Oh, fuck, I did.
Yeah, you and Lokrin both went like entirely too deep into the Ark mines. The Ark rabbit hole was way too vast for you guys.
Yeah, man, the amount of fucking
You lost a
friends
part of yourself.
lost and gained because of my choice. Jesus.
Yeah, I never played that game, and I am better for it, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Saku says, exploits like instant casting my self-resurrection buff and using a piece of equipment that fully restored my HP and SP after reviving.
The hell of an exploit.
That
How
sounds
much
good, yeah.
does it cost you to shoot this fucking scythe, this shadow, by the way? Am I, like, wasting money? I'm killing regular Aviancies.
Yeah. Yeah, it costs money. Everything in this game costs money.
Yeah, I know, but is it a lot of money, or is it... Oh my god, it's a lot of money.
Did you check it per cast? I was gonna look it up for you.
No, I didn't check it per cast, but I just realized it was Soul and Chaos Runes.
Yeah. Shadow OSRS. Total cost per charge is about 1K. 950 gold. And then
Ooh.
Trident of the Swamp,
That's like gotta be like 300 GP or something.
540 gold. So it costs about twice as much.
You'd hit double the damage. That's pretty decent, actually. It's not too bad.
You feel better about it knowing that the Trident of, because you weren't gonna, if you were gonna not use the Shadow, you were gonna use the Trident of the Swamp. You're like, oh well, if I'm only one inventory slot for half my gold, that's worth it.
Yeah.
Just get a rare drop. It's fine.
I'm such a cheap bastard for how much money I have, honestly. It's so stupid.
I mean, how do you think you got so much money?
You know.
Sakus is basically immortality is the exploit, literally just never dying. Jesse says, but having a D as a middle name is more important in the story. For whatever reason, we don't know that. Apparently we almost knew, but we were robbed of. Zoro versus Zolo isn't important to the plot. Zolo just sounds dumb and is canonically wrong, not phonetically. Zolo doesn't sound that dumb, but okay.
They both sound dumb. You're both wrong. They both sound stupid.
Thanks. Thanks, Savage. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right,
We'll sit in the corner, the both of you. Separate corners.
I figured you would want to see separate corners, yes. Because we're in the same corner. It's gonna be like putting two cats in the same box.
A very small box made for one cat.
It doesn't matter how big the box is. If it's a box, the cat's gonna fill up the entire space.
Yeah.
Saku says, well, kind of immortality, you die, but you 0 tick revive. I died, but I got better.
I'm right here.
I think we go right back to Slayer.
Yeah, why not, man? Let's get the shit over with, huh?
Please, God.
Yeah. Be nice when it's over.
What's the story this time? Suckers. Okay, we can do suckers.
Time out in the same corner would require us to be chained to chairs. Jesus. Alright, we can do that. We have the technology.
Stop us from doing violence.
Yeah. Committing violence on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna try Kree. Wish me luck, brother.
Good luck.
I might hate it.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna wish you luck. Instead, I'm gonna wish you the pet, and then you're just gonna not do it again.
Oh, dude, imagine. That'd be sick.
Just simply get the pet, and then you'll never think about Kree ever again.
Kree, more like, I already have the pet. Got him.
Wow, what a pun. Well done. Jesse says, with duct tape over our mouths, you have to chain us to the chairs and cover our mouths with duct tape, because otherwise we're gonna find a way to communicate enough to upset the other person.
All that work just to communicate with someone you hate. That's awesome, bro. I like that.
I don't think Chelsea and I hate each other. I think that we
you like each other too much.
Yeah, I think we really like each other because we both know that we both care entirely too much about everything. It's very uncommon for someone else to be as equally emotionally invested in everything that doesn't matter.
It really is. It's freaking stupid.
Usually people don't care about things as much as we do. And it's everything.
For good reason.
It is correct. Thank you. Thank you. For once.
I'm correct.
All right.
Going great so far. Killed it pretty quickly.
Good.
I just got lucky. I mean, honestly, when I had to kill this fuck over salamander, Jesus. I went in there, but it wasn't a private instance. I killed it instantly with a salamander the first time. Just got hit really high. Then I had to do it again. Because it wasn't in a private instance. Then I died like 3 fucking times. Some bullshit. Stupid game.
Yeah, it's definitely the game's fault.
It is the game's fault. Tired of pretending it's not.
That's too early. But still.
No, too early.
Yep, me too. There it is. We all knew it was there.
Yeah, it's coming. You knew it was coming. Wow, this thing hits high, huh?
The shadow? Yeah, that's kind of its thing.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Wow, this thing's... Wait, hold on. This thing's pretty fucking good.
We should have done the combat achievements of it, really.
Wow. Hold on. I think... What if... Hear me out. What if, when we're trying to kill things a lot or quickly, we use the best in slot items for it?
I'm not a chump. Give me 4.
How much food do I have? 8.4 mil worth? 12,000? I don't know. I think I want to sell this for the value of it.
How much is it now?
About 700 right now. So I have it right at market rate. But like, if it goes back to 800 or so, like just selling it just as is worth for 100 gold each. I guess I drove the price of it somewhat down though. Or at least coincidentally it went down at the same time.
I think this makes Kree actually worse.
Yeah?
Because you just have less defense than normal. Doesn't matter if you hit high, right? If it's hitting you back.
Just don't get hit back.
There's gotta be some weird fucking method I gotta figure out. Bandos, though. Apparently you can just freeze bandos. Hit them from a distance. But it's not really possible in melee gear, so you never do it.
So it says, I literally had an internal war with myself to not send. Yeah, for once, usually he's not, especially in debates with me. Is it necessary to say no? Is it true? Maybe. Do I really want to say it? Yes and no. So I'm sending with this context to satisfy the urge. Chessie gets me. If no one gets me, Chessie gets me.
I get you, man. I just don't like it.
Well, in some ways, yes, but in other ways, like the urge to say something, even though you know it's not going to make the situation better.
I've got that in certain ways.
But like it's all the time.
It is all the fucking time.
It's all the time with Chessie and I. It's never not. It's never not. And it's like, but just one That's actually so unfortunate. It's so fucking unfortunate.
Oh. Do you need a bond now?
Yeah. It's okay.
That's just rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's really fucking sad though. Because now I have to walk all the way to Varrock. And by that I mean I'm gonna walk all the way up these stairs and teleport
Not
to
even use the
Varrock.
members pack.
Actually, what are the teleport to Varrock?
Yeah, you could just get
Law,
the
wind, fire? Okay.
You could just get your chronicle too.
Yeah, this is closer though.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was gonna do the skull scepter, but that's actually further. Not by a lot, but it's further. Because it always seems, as I was saying with the Chuzzy and I thing, like it always seems like from our perspective, like, but I just want to say this one last thing. That's all it is.
Yeah. You both want the last word. Both want the last word.
Yeah, and it's not like a petty thing at all. It's just like, but I feel like you don't get this thing, and it's always just one more thing.
Exactly, Chuzzy says, saying the last word.
Well, they're agreeing. It's fine. Don't be a hater, all right?
Now Panda's got the last word. The ball's in your court now, Chuzzy.
Well, no, I'm agreeing with Chuzzy though. It's fine.
Do you think that's fine, Chuzzy? Panda seems to think it's fine. So.
I've never thought anything was fine. Chuzzy's disagreeing with Panda.
Yeah, I've always been the kind of guy, like, if someone's, like, really passionate about an argument, and I don't care that much, I'm just gonna let them win. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I can just know I'm right. That's all I need, really.
Feels bad.
If it's done in a nice way, I'm fine with it, but, like, once people start screaming at each other, I'm like, dude, I don't care about video games that much, honestly. Like, we can just stop talking now. Lie to you about Kree.
Yeah?
That'd be great. Still feels like shit. But it is fucking Kree, so I don't want to expect it.
I mean, honestly, I just feel justified. I just feel fucking vindicated. Like, yep.
Oh, I thought you were right, yeah. It's just, I wanted to try it.
Around 10 minutes, it's like, wow, this sucks.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that seems right. Alright.
If I get the drop, it'll be good again.
Oh god, I lost 300k for not buying the bond sooner.
Yeah, that's not much. Wipe your ass for that. You shouldn't though, it's like golden coins.
Just kidding, more like 600k.
Jesus, they just keep going up, don't they?
Yeah, it's not good.
I got 12. Just in case we do the group buy-in, I just bought 12. Just there.
Because you're like, this shit is gonna keep going up.
Yeah, it always has, so it's just gonna keep happening. I don't just buy the year if I'm doing group buy-in. I don't want to like get my main and like worry about earning money, really.
And you think in the first year or whatever, by the end of the year in the group iron, you're gonna be able to sustain your bonds?
Not on my iron. I wouldn't want to. But you only drop things that nothing you could use or anyone else in your team could use, which is pretty rare.
What do you mean? The 5th enhanced weapon seed's gonna be fucking worthless.
Nah, man, that's shards. That's shards, bro.
Shards for the Bofo that we should already have?
Armor. Tools.
Oh, repair the tools and the armor? Okay, sure, I guess. I don't know, man. 100... Isn't it like 140 mil? I think I would rather just farm up the shards and get all of us several bonds.
I'll buy you all bonds. Give me the shards.
I don't know, man. I think you could buy... Oh, well, I guess you can't.
Because you can't buy it on
iron, yeah, because we're an iron, obviously. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, Chuzzy gets what I'm saying. Chuzzy says, I don't need the last word. It just ends up being that. Yeah, it doesn't...
Okay.
It's not that I want to have the last word necessarily, but it does come... You're not wrong, Savage. You're not wrong.
I need to explain my point really desperately. You're not getting exactly what I'm saying right now.
Am I not in a member world right now?
Oh, it's not that bad. I'm just an idiot.
Saka says, your mains can buy it and then use them on irons?
Yeah.
You can use...
You can give an Iron Man.
Yes. But I was thinking that we're talking about crystal shards. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Oh.
It was like, oh yeah, this dude is still here. This guy doesn't know what he just put me through. This guy will never know what he just did to me.
Oh, he fucking ruined so many hours gameplay, dude. What an ass.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He definitely did personally fuck me up.
Wait, so if I do bandos, I've got to kill goblins with a shadow. That feels wrong.
You could kick him.
Staff bash.
True.
Unload the runes, drop a few food, and staff bash him with a shadow.
I think kicking them is better than that, to be honest. Can you... Oh, wait. You wouldn't want to. Okay. I was like, can you have your Avernick in your offhand, but you wouldn't want to do that anyway?
Nah.
Because that would help, obviously. If you're kicking, it'd be pretty good.
Shadow's two-handed, but yeah, accept it. I could bring my Avernick.
You shouldn't.
Nah, but I can hold the hilt. Because I've got my ancient blood scepter or whatever for the bursting.
Does the hilt increase your offenses?
No, but it will teleport me there and I'll have an extra slot for food.
Well, yeah, but you were gonna do that anyway.
I would have the hilt in my inventory though. So I would have less food. I'm holding it, I got one more slot.
Oh, so you're switching to the scepter and to your hilt in order to have one more slot?
Yeah. And just drop the hilt anyway, and then...
But you need a hammer. Yeah, I was like, you're unfixing a problem you fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hilt's 4 doesn't have... Wait, is that the one that I have? What is that in?
Free, I think. I don't think I can put it on my...
Yeah, I know you can't. I was wondering if it gave any combat stats at all, and I guess it just straight up doesn't until you combine it with your Avernick.
Oh, I've got to go back to Duke.
Why do you need to go back to the Duke?
You get the ice shot that you've got.
No,
I don't think I'd ever use it, so I just traded it in for loot.
Yeah.
Just to freeze bandos for a little bit longer.
Yeah, you have the 4. I have 3.
Yeah.
And the 4 doesn't give any stats at all. 6 doesn't give any stats either, though. So you can put it in your offhand, but it's not going to do shit for you.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother. You're right.
Because it's nice to have my thought process understood and not just my intentions. Yeah, no, it's a problem. It's a problem to like be this way. It serves almost no one ever, but I get it.
I think it even serves you guys.
Oh no, it doesn't. Well, it serves us for each other, right?
Get married already.
It's like it doesn't help me literally at all except understanding Chesney.
Whoa.
So that's what it does. Which is not nothing, because sometimes it'll be like, "Why are you like this?" Oh.
Oh, I'm like this.
Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me.
The children were wrong.
It's a little bit of a character building moment. You understand?
If only you had hearts, you would be chilly. That's the only thing that separates you two. The lack of hearts. True story, by the way.
Okay.
That's right.
Shuzzy thinks I need more hats. Maybe you need less hats. Have you thought about that?
Heresy. Actually, heresy.
Panda hat redeem, where I get a hat.
He buys a hat in real life. I want to see that.
I kind of like the idea of having a hat redeem where you could just give me a hat for a while, and it's like a different hat every time. I just go through and make like way too many fucking hat assets.
Just fucking put a brim on all the rats. There you go. Recycle that shit. Rat rhymes with hat, don't you see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the rat in the hat?
No, I've never read that one. Sounds awful.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like some shit might have gone down.
Yeah.
The cat isn't in a hat, right? The cat is wearing a hat.
He's in a hat, yeah.
Well, but like you wouldn't.
I would be in a hat.
By wearing one? No. Like,
yeah, like I'm in a jacket.
You're wearing a jacket.
Both. You can describe it as I'm in a jacket.
I guess. For jacket it makes sense.
It's not word. There's not just one word for everything. You know?
There's too many words. Evernex is pinned out here with a Zolo sword. What do you?
Zoro.
You mean it's in my mouth? What the fuck does that mean?
No, it's. It's got a new spec animation, right? Or is that out yet?
I don't know. I saw that Saku posted it.
It looks really cool. Just accept it. Yeah, good point.
Yep, that new spec is in there. Just as though he's trying to pick on me. I see.
Just accept it, man.
There's like a whole like special sword grading system in One Piece. Like how legendary, how like spectacularly crafted a particular sword is or whatever. And it matters for exactly one character. It's just for Zoro. Nobody else gives even remotely a shit.
No one gives a shit about it, just Zoro.
Well, Zoro and Tashigi, but she's like an extremely minor character that looks like it looks inexplicably like Zoro's childhood friend who died to stairs.
Childhood friend died. I can't keep up with this fucking shit. There's no way I'm gonna watch this shit. It's too long, too much shit, too much lore.
Most of it's not that important, to be honest.
I don't know what the One Piece is, and I don't think they're ever gonna find this One Piece.
Yeah, most of One Piece is vibes, to be honest. You don't need to worry about like the deep lore.
Oh, I'm not then. I can just vibe out.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. You can vibe out to all of One Piece and have a pretty good understanding of the entire show. But there is a lot of lore happening as well. Like my favorite character is Robin because she's the only one who understands that like the world is around her and like actions have consequences.
She's the only one.
Everybody else is just like, yeah, yeet. And she's like, whoa, 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 but hold on. We need to think about this in terms of like the scope of the world. And everybody else is like, nah, fuck that. I don't like that guy, so I'm gonna punch him. That's
Fuck
like,
the world.
that's like every straw hat. They're like, now we're gonna hit him. Fuck him. They were
Can't
mean to
stop
my
him.
friends, so we're gonna fight them.
They're right, they're right. Oh, I think you can buy ancient brews, by the way.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty much identical to the hall.
Yeah, I can buy them. If I have need. It would only help me in a burst task, so. Josie says, I feel like in the same timeout corner, we might need to be blindfolded too. You probably look at him in a sassy way, and then I'd spaz out of my chair trying to knock you over. But then of course I'd likely fall over myself, and then you laugh at me 100%. 100%. And then I wouldn't even have to look at you to know that you'd be sick skill issue if you could. And then I'd be even more irritated and on the ground. Yeah.
You're going in different fucking houses, bro. I'm not even.
Yeah.
Separate corners ain't good enough.
Yeah, no, it's a problem.
It really is.
Why can't you guys get along? Oh, we do.
We're great friends.
Yeah,
I got mates like that.
This is how we get along.
Yeah, man. People think like can't argue. It's about being a friend. You can't tell your friend what a complete asshole he is, Panda. Honestly, are you friends, Panda?
Wukong, the champion in League of Lego, has a line. He says, "If we don't fight, we can't be friends. Or we can't make friends. If we don't fight, we can't make friends." I'm like, 100%. He gets me. Wukong gets me. How is this guy not? The cannon can't see him. This guy, he's standing too still. And as soon as he moved, my cannon shot at him. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Saki says, I think I'll stream some TOA in a bit. Oh, shit.
Shit, man. Good luck.
Get the 99 range done? Yeah, sure. Getting 99 range in TOA is pretty funny, right?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Saku realized they were within like 100k getting max range. They're like, where can I do max range that would be funny?
TOA is pretty good, yeah.
40k left. Gotcha. Chuzzy says, I gotta go for now, but I'll be back later if I can. If not, thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for
Bye, Chuzzy.
Enjoy your max cape. Saku, I know you're like 3 skills off. Let's see. Let's get his stuff. I think he has magic left, range left, and magic, range, prayer, rune crafting, construction, slayer, fishing, smithing, and then agility or poor on crafting. So like more like half done, I guess. But some of them are very close. Saki says, what if I calculated it so that I max on the monkey room?
Do it.
I feel like that would be way harder and not worth it.
That's worth it. Don't tell this guy how to live his life.
I'm not saying how you should live your life. I just feel like that seems like a lot of work. Oh, pick the cannon.
Garage door's a lot better.
Makes sense. Garage door was already chill.
Yeah. This is just like... I think I can solo it without being a problem now. I'll go back to Cree. I'll look up some sweaty tech. Not today though.
Today you're busy with garage door.
Yeah, I'm fucking around. I'm just fragmenting Shadow. If there's nothing I like in God Wars, I'm just gonna go straight back to Whisper, I think.
Get the Whisperer pet.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Do you think I could make, like, get all of the screenshots of, like, me leveling up in RuneScape and, like, compile them into a video? That'd be interesting.
Probably. Yeah. Time-lapse that shit? Why not?
I don't know if I have them all, though. I know I have all the ones on this computer, but the ones on the other computer, I would have to find. Because we switched computers at one point.
Yo, true. That'd be a nightmare.
I imagine it'll be fine though, because they're probably gonna, like, the name of the screenshot is probably literally like the date. So if I just aggregate them together, they'll automatically sort themselves, I think, even.
Yeah, maybe.
Zaki says, relive the experience of leveling up at the Whisperer. The date, the level.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my fucking god.
Volkaf was worse. Did you see the Volkaf?
Volkaf actually killed me. The Whisperer made me upset, but I actually was fine.
It was 2 levels as well.
It wasn't even 2 levels. One was combat level. It's not even a real level.
Yeah, that's a fake. You're not wrong.
It's literally just not a thing. Like, literally just a clerical error. A clerical thing on the back end. This doesn't do shit for me. Well, I guess it's like a wilderness thing.
Vandals feels good unless you miss the freeze at the start. Then it's like hell.
Yeah, don't miss the freeze.
It's a random number generator.
No, I think you could just choose not to miss. Do you have your ice? Do you have your ice scepter?
No.
Well, then you're choosing to miss, aren't you?
I don't want to do Muspa.
You don't have to do Muspa, just the Duke.
But I want the Blood Scepter too.
Then you have to do Muspa.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Suck was doing Muspa with was doing Muspa with the TiVo. She was borrowing it from someone. She was like,
that felt good.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh wow, he dies so much faster now." And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, night and day."
Buy a weapon that's worth a few bill and you're right, dude. Why don't you just do that every time?
I mean, you say that like I didn't have a Zarite crossbow in my hands when I was killing that motherfucker. Like,
yeah, you certainly did, didn't you?
I was not balling on a budget at all. That was the best gear I think I've ever used on a boss.
Bandos clapped me. I missed the freeze.
Yeah, you died.
Fucking sure did, man.
Damn.
It's 40s, bro. It's fucking 40s, dude.
Why didn't you protect melee?
I was trying to protect from the minions.
What the fuck? He's. Well, I guess you learned. Fucking
sure did learn.
He's like, clearly the boss hurts more.
Oh, now when you got like more fucking. I gotta go to the GE, got a fucking blessing again.
You don't have your Bandos gear?
There's you need Bandos, right? You need like a...
You definitely need Bandos.
Unholy?
I think it was Bandos and Unholy, yeah.
I'll do the fucking Whisper, screw this shit.
Well, you should get your shit back first, at least.
Well, I'd say.
I was doing Vorkath, like literally fighting Vorkath, and I was like, why does this feel like such dog shit? And I checked my gear, and I was like,
Yeah.
where the fuck is my Avernic? And my Primordials? And my Light Bearer? Where the fuck is my gear? And Saku was like, teleport, teleport, teleport.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, shit, all right, I understand, fine, I fucking go. You check the box, it wasn't in the box. I checked the bank, it's in the bank. And I'm like, fucking, how? How did I do this?
Oh my god, it was, wow.
It was just in the bank, just waiting. And I think it's because I had died to him prior, and I like equipped the gear that I like, the most valuable gear or whatever, and then did a farm run, and so that stuff that I was wearing ended up in the bank, and then I did the farm run, and then I got the stuff from the death bank, right?
I see.
So the stuff that I carried over ended up in my actual bank, and then I was wearing everything else. Yeah. Sucks. Just don't lose your completely not worth the upgrade 30 mil boots. I mean,
Dude, right?
they have defense stats, all right? Unironically, they do.
Yeah, right. Totally worth it then.
I mean, I didn't say that they were like the best, but like, think of the +2 accuracy. I mean, honestly, on Vorkath, accuracy is kind of huge. All right, so we have primordial boots and dragon boots. So we get like between +4 and +6 on the defenses, +1 strength, and +2 accuracy in all combat types.
Whoa. See, it ain't so much.
I mean, every time I miss Vorkath, I feel like that +2 is warranted. Every fucking time I miss that motherfucker, I'm like, thank God for that +2 accuracy.
I'll take it, yeah.
Fish Empress is absolutely massive. This changes everything. See? Saki says, I'm 200k away from trying for Hydra. 200k Slayer experience?
Damn, man. Eat pies as you're killing it, I don't know. You can't even do that. Boosting for agility, but as you're killing a boss.
Hmm.
Hydra's fun. Big fan of Hydra.
Saki says about 1,000 of them for a Dragon Hunter Lance. Yeah. But you're gonna get ferocious gloves in the process, right? That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be a sick
Yeah,
upgrade.
get that bit of Hydra lever.
That's gotta be high odds, right? Like, it isn't.
Nah,
so.
it's Saku. You'll get spooned on the fucking
True.
lance anyway.
For him, it's high odds. He's gonna kill that thing 6 times and get the pet, the
Like,
gloves,
Saku should
and
probably-
the Dragon Hunter Lance.
Saku should do Corp. Do Corporeal Beast, you'll get the Ellie in like 5 KC. I know what you like, bro.
I think he's missing the Dragon Warhammer, right? And maybe a Bandos God Sword. I don't think he has a spec weapon at all. I think his spec weapon is a DDS. Like, that's it.
Yeah, I wouldn't test your RNG on getting hit by them, that's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Saku says, yeah, give me a VGS and a Dragon Warhammer. Yeah, like he's struggling specifically on the spec weapon front. Everywhere else he's got. Oh yeah, your spec weapon's the Fang.
Jesus Christ. You know, he's got claws, right? He's got dragon claws.
Saku? He doesn't have dragon claws.
Not dragon, you know, the ball ones.
He got half of the burning claws. He only got one.
Half of them. Okay, that sucks.
But if he gets one more, he will have the burning claws. Fish Shepherd says, my best spec is a DDS Abyssal, depends on the enemy. Yeah, but you're a main, so that's just a money issue. Saki says, I can get rune claws. Woo. Most people don't even know that the rune claws have a fucking spec.
They have a spec?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
What does it do? It's like dragon claws but less damage, or?
Yeah, I think it's just a worse. Yeah.
It's all 1s and 2s.
Impale, which consumes 25% of the spec energy and deals 10% increased damage. It's just one hit. So all the Dragon Claw spec, or all the claw specs are like ching ching, right?
Yeah.
And then the Rune Claws are like, eh.
Eh.
You just stab them with your claws. You just go, eh, yeah.
Dude, I'm not getting the hammer drop. This is not gonna
like
go well.
imagine somebody was bullying you in like kindergarten era or whatever. And you needed to stand up for yourself, so you go, eh. That's what the Rune Claws. You're like,
Oh,
you're like, no.
I'm stop bullying me.
Yep, that's it. That's the spec.
Brother, one of these goblins needs to drop a fucking hammer, like now. I'm running out of time, guys. Already got the KC, by the way.
Soccer says it's literally worse than your normal attack. Yeah, because it's a 10% damage buff, but it causes your tick speed to go down by 1, so it's a 5-tick attack. So it's 25% longer to use the attack, but 10% damage buff. So it's literally just worse DPS.
Fucking god. I want to play a fucking 150 mil to get my shit back, brother. I'm gonna be real.
Fish Shepherd says the only reason to ever use it is for that one combat task in Coliseum. And of course.
It's a combat task? Oh, the claw. Yeah. You can use any claws, really, so you don't even need to use that. It's just a claw type weapon. Use whatever claw you want. Use bronze claws. They got a spec. Fuck it.
Bronze. Those are gloves. Bronze claws.
I swear to God, if bronze claws have a spec.
No spec, yeah.
Does anything but rune?
I don't
It can't
think
be
so.
a worse spec than the rune one, right?
Yeah, I think rune's the first time that you get a spec.
Fish Emperor says rune claws are the first I checked. Fair enough.
Rune claws have got to be one of the only like rune tier weapons or worse that have a spec, by the way.
It's the Born Dagger.
I don't think that's technically in the same tier system.
Yeah, like metal shit.
Yeah. But you're right. The Bone Dagger does have a spec. That's a good ass spec too. It's honestly not bad.
Okay, but the Born Dagger spec actually kind of fucks. It sure does. It's actually decent.
Yeah. It's got like 3 different things going for it. It's actually pretty good.
I can do Calfight with my shadow.
Why would you ever go back to Calfight?
Pet.
Have you learned nothing?
It was funny. It was a funny suggestion. I'm not doing that.
What do you mean? Doesn't Calfight also have a dragon pick? It's so worth killing that thing. Don't
For
forget to
1
pick
mil
up your
sometimes.
potatoes cactus to optimize your gold gains.
True, true. Literally just for pet. That's the only reason anyone would do Calfight. Pet, diaries, done. I hear people want the chompy bird hunting to have hunter XP. I don't know. I don't know if they should.
It seems like a hunter thing.
It is really, isn't it? But like, I don't want it to be like outskill any other hunter thing.
Well, yeah, no, I think it should probably have hunter experience, but it shouldn't be good.
Yeah, make it like 10 hunter XP each.
Let's see. Or better yet, it's like it is really, really good, but it scales on your hunter level. So at level 1, it's fucking worthless, but at level 99, it's pretty good.
Fish Empress. Make sure you no cactus as you go.
Yeah.
I like that emote, by the way. It's great.
That looks fucking demented, dude. Looks fucked up.
I love it. I love it.
Wait, is this streamer's gimmick that they just have like the frog guy,
all frogs,
with all of their emotes just like the speed turned up by like 25%? That's very, very funny. They're doing a fucking service.
Like, look at the one wave. Oh, do the waving one. The waving one's so cool. I'm following this guy just because the emotes are cool.
I don't think it works that way exactly, but
yeah, I might subscribe later.
Yeah, I see. No, you won't. You might gift yourself a subscription.
Oh, look at it. Look at the waving. Fucking hell.
Why does it look like a threat?
Dude, if that guy waved at me, if I looked out my window and I saw that guy, I'd be scared.
Yeah, no shit. It looks like a fucking threat. It looks like dude's winding up his fist for an anime punch.
Why I oughta?
Exactly. I guess it's more of like a classic cartoon punch than an anime punch, but still, same thing.
Oh, this is the threat. Jesus.
Saku says, my emote's prefix can be turned into a D's nuts. I just have to make an emote called NDs.
Genius.
I fucked up with my emote prefix. I didn't realize what was going on there. And I was like, oh, well, can I fix it? And they're like, yeah, just change your fucking streamer name. Just change your fucking handle. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll fix it when I become a fucking partner then, I guess. Literally no other option.
Yeah.
I abandon my name or I become a fucking partner. Those are the only ways I change my prefix, my emote prefix.
Become a partner. Just become a partner.
Yeah, no, just have 75 concurrent viewers on average. No problem. That is literally the only problem, I guess, but like that's a big milestone to overcome.
You just gotta be more bombastic, bro.
Reggae
Skibbity toilet in the corner. Yeah. Be fine. Just we need to start drama. Unnecessary drama. I think that'll get us more views.
I think that's like kind of my innate. I think that's kind of like my wheelhouse already. I think I kind of.
You're not doing enough. You're not doing enough.
Sure. I gotta involve other streamers.
Let's burn down an orphanage.
I don't think that's drama.
Okay, it's. How do we make it drama?
Orphanage
YouTuber? We burned down an orphanage YouTuber's orphanage. Huh?
Are there orphanage YouTubers?
I'm gonna find out right now, actually. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't think I will, actually. I don't want that in my search history.
Man. I'm just working.
Orphanage VT, dude.
Iron Dragon.
Where's the orphanage? No, don't do it, fish. There's 3 fucking frogs. No, my god, this is actually a collective.
No, wait. We're gonna unblock Raider Games, right?
Yeah, man. Let's try.
What are we gonna block instead?
Fucking Anku. Or whatever the stupid creatures are you have to.
Nah, because both of those are in the Corn Cave Kraken. But well, yeah, both of the motherfuckers are in the catacombs of Korend. It's only gonna be an hour.
Alright. We can block a. You got Drake's blocked already.
Yeah.
Cave Kraken.
I can.
Fuck it, man. I got it blocked. It's not a good task.
Yeah, it's not a good task. You're right. It doesn't give a lot of experience. It's a little slow. You don't really get that much money out of it. That makes sense. Krasks, I think, are faster than Cave Kraken.
Yeah, they're definitely faster. Krasks are a good block, though.
Yeah, it slows down the Slayer grind for money. Is it? All right. Is Krask slower than Cave Kraken? That's the story.
Definitely faster. You're killing them way faster.
I think so, but I don't know how. You got to think about the experience drop per Krask versus Kraken, right? I think you're right. I think that Krask are faster, but I'm just checking, right? I'm just asking questions. 15k for Cave Kraken. Krask have to be faster than that. 20k, but not by much.
Yeah, man.
All right. So yeah.
Also, you don't need your entire stream isn't Cave Kraken anymore. I mean.
Oh, we should do these two as well.
Yeah, sure. That's we're at it. Unless you have Max Shadow, even then it's like fucking slog, dude. If you got a Max Shadow, you shouldn't be doing Cave Kraken with a Shadow.
Can you do Cave Kraken with a Shadow and make money?
Yeah. No, actually, go fucking apart. Like you gotta get some red drops, right?
Like, can you literally do it? Cave Horrors.
So we should have blocked her. Cave Horrors. Well, you don't get them often. You can just skip Cave Horrors.
Sure. I was like, guys, I've realized something much more terrible than either of the things. All right. If you have a Max Shadow, you don't care. That's true.
It's true.
16 Steel Dragons. We could do those.
Yeah, they're in the catacombs.
Yeah. Being in the catacombs is like an easy dub for your boy. Like, please.
At this moment in time, yeah.
Ancient Shards, please.
I decided against dying anyway, Soku, so it's good that you didn't kill me. Like, this synapse is gonna go down, and I'm probably never gonna use this bow again. So, but you know what? I'll just keep it in my bag. I don't need to worry about making it later. If it comes up, you know? Drag on these nuts. Good point. Didn't think of it that way. I'll put the boots on.
Why not?
The silly boots.
What's wrong with my boots?
I don't like them.
No, that's a good reason to have a problem with them, actually.
What should I eat today, Panda?
Like food wise?
Yeah. No, liquid wise.
You don't have to be an asshole.
What should I eat? Food wise? Yes, food wise.
Man, I don't know, man. So I would guess like grilled cheese, but add some ham to that shit.
I do have both of those ingredients. Tuna potato? Aye.
Tuna potato would be pretty good too.
I got tuna, I got potato.
I think you need more than that. Doesn't it have like mushroom in it and shit too? And cheese?
I'll make something in RuneScape, how about that? Let's see what a tuna potato is. See if I've got the ingredients for it.
I think tuna potato is like the one that's like, okay, so you're gonna start with a bowl full of mushrooms. We're gonna take you on a fucking journey.
No. Tuna and corn. With a potato with butter. I just gotta mix tuna and corn together. Let's see what tuna and corn is though, maybe more. Nope, just tuna and corn. I think mushroom potatoes is the fucking weird one. I could have it. I'm gonna do that. I've got corn. You got a RuneScape cookbook as a gift? Oh, that's awesome.
I'd eat food from RuneScape.
Would you do, you funky kebab?
I don't even know what that like is, really.
It's a kebab, but it's special. Mystery meat.
It's a regional kebab.
Yeah. RuneScape food ain't that bad.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's made out of camel though. It could be. I
No, no. Is it? Camel kebab. Would you eat an entire lobster? No seasoning.
Can I have butter on the side?
No.
I probably still would, yeah.
Okay. What about a monkfish or just a cooked monkfish?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Well, you've seen what they look like.
Is that real? Is that a real thing that
yeah,
exists?
monkfish are real. Yeah,
It's a real organism in the world?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have brought my house.
They're like deep sea creatures, though. I don't know how far how long our arms are when we fish them, but
The fish empresses. Oh, I just had lobster for literally the first time in my life the other day.
you
It's
like
fine
it?
with butter.
Everything's fine with butter, though.
Yeah, but like lobster's like good with butter.
I've never really tried lobster, to be honest.
Yeah, I really quite like lobster. So I can
Fish won't heal me enough.
That's real. That's real. Savage keeps trying to tell me that monkfish is good food, actually, and I'm like, fuck off, dude.
It's decent. You've just been spoiled. I keep telling you that.
Whatever, man. You're living in fucking 2015, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Future's now, old man. Fish empresses. I prefer chicken tenders. I probably agree with that, actually. Over lobster.
There's worse food out there. You could be eating lobsters.
Like, I like a lot of different things, but I don't like a lot of things enough to like justify the purchase or whatever. The money proposition for lobster just isn't there. And even if I could get lobster like for free, I wouldn't have it all the time. I would like lobster's like at most a once a week thing. Otherwise, it's just too much lobster.
It's fair. Monkfish is the poor food you can. I'd eat monkfish, like doing Slayer. Just
Oh
like,
shit,
love
we
it.
could have leveled cooking in free to play. Well, once again, we've delayed that by an entire 2 weeks. I think we're just gonna level cooking and members at this point. It's just never gonna happen in free to play.
Fuck, just do temp for it. Fuck it.
Do temporos to level cooking?
Yeah. Well, you get cooking and fishing experience.
That's gonna take fucking years to get us enough cooking experience.
Yeah, but it's think of the free time.
Oh, I could do drift net fishing and instead level fishing way fucking faster and get free hunter experience that I don't need. And also enjoy it more.
Someone's asking me when I got my Herbie pet. Gotta figure this out. Collection logs?
The Fish Empress says, I will say I have no idea how I never had lobster before growing up in Massachusetts. Yeah, it's weird to not have fish seafood. You should have experienced just about all the seafood there is. I don't know what the sushi game is like in Massachusetts, but everything else, lobster and clam chowder and all that shit. Fish Empress says, another wild fact, given where I'm from and live, that you're not a huge seafood gal. I don't know. I don't think you have to like seafood just because you're from New England. I don't think it's like that.
I don't really drink much tea, and I'm English, so. That's like old.
I think the grave robber, the fish shepherd says, "Are you a coffee Brit?"
Yeah, I like coffee.
But Saki was saying that the grave robber random event is very slow. It is, but you get a free bank, so it's worth. Also, I just got fucking rinsed. Oh my god. This fucking task.
Every time.
Literally.
You've never not died at this. Yeah.
I mean, I've only done it 3 times, but.
Every single.
A free bank. The grave robber event lets you bank.
Ah, true.
Well, it's like a deposit box, I guess. It's not actually a bank.
Yeah, true. It's nice for Alex, though.
Fish Emperor says, we need a steel dragon death counter. Fuck off. There you go.
It's just count how many tasks he's done.
Actually, I literally can't go back there.
Yeah, you need to, yeah.
Saki says, there's a bank? No, it's more like a deposit box, but it's kind of like a bank. If you talk to the guy, he'll be like, oh yeah, here you go. Or is it behind him? Something like that.
Because you're picking up all of the gravestones. So if your inventory's full, they want you to bank the shit, but you can just use that when you're doing Slayer. Especially if you're like doing Dust Devils or X. Bank will let you.
Saki says, ultimate irons have never been more triggered. That's okay. We don't care about them.
They can't even do that in Venna. They're just fucked.
Good.
Do it early on free to play. Get the rewards, then drop them. You can't carry those away, can you?
Is there even any benefit for them to do that? I don't think so.
Collection log slots, bro. That's gonna be a thing soon, so.
And the collection log slots for Ultimate Iron Man. So highly valuable.
You can't put them in the wardrobe, true. Then they can get lamps forever, true. It would be useful. You're right. You're right. Actually, it is worth them doing that event, but like the inventory's so full of shit that they couldn't. I guess you just don't deposit stuff, you just drop it and pick it back up. Hope you don't log out. Lose your fucking shadow and your T-bow.
Ain't no way you're dropping that.
In an event.
Ain't no way you drop that shit.
You drop the bad shit first.
Like literally anything else. Literally anything else.
House storage is big, but man, you gotta like level construction as an ultimate iron. Awful. Drop your Dream and stuff, that's fair.
Even that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Losing that's not gonna be fun.
I mean, you can fix it, but like.
Yeah, go into Entrana and fucking kill the boss again. It's better than losing a fucking T-bow, that's for sure.
Oh well, yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
20-minute pain in the ass. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you could get a T-bow in 20 minutes.
You can get it in less, yeah.
High roll, simply high roll.
I mean, Irons can just get any purples they want, really, if they got enough money on them, yeah.
Yeah?
Just pay people to do the raid for them, yeah. Then leave, and they get it, open the casket. I mean, probably not tier way, I'm not sure how that works, but I know Cox is like that.
I think everybody has to be in the last fight for TOB too. You could just die, but you do have to be there.
True, true. It might lower the things for everyone else.
Fish Emperor says you can only mega scale raids in Cox.
Only Cox then, got you. Yeah, I'm not much Not that knowledgeable about raids, that's for sure. Never do. Did tear a little bit for my room pouch, but that's about it.
About the same. Does someone mention raids as it comes in with the hydrate?
Booze. Raids where?
Literally one note.
Booze. Raids aren't real, dude. They can't hurt you. Relax. Relax.
It was just like, I'm not worried about the raids hurting me. I want to hurt the raids. I want to cause severe damage that they never recover from emotionally.
Raids are real. Prove it. Show me your T-ball. Raids are real. They just can't hurt you. They can fucking hurt you.
They certainly can hurt you.
Panda, he's never recovered.
Do you know how many people have lost friendships because of raids?
No.
When an iron doesn't split. When an iron does split.
When an iron does split, dude. That's true.
Boost this when a hardcore dies. Too real. Too real.
Hashtag never forget.
Well, thank God you have your fucking scythe now. Thank God. He's actually looking to get people to learn TOB normal right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's trying to recruit people like that.
I'll stick to killing Desert Treasure 2 bosses on my own. I can only disappoint myself there.
Saka says, my hardcore death has caused trauma in everyone else than me, and I don't know how to feel about that.
I always said that. Like, it affected Saku the least. Saku's like, whatever, I'll play fucking Earth Defense Force, I don't care.
Saku's like, finally I can do content in the game that was locked to me permanently. Fish Shepherd says, I'm down with my 100 combat level.
That's it.
I mean, if the other people in the raid are willing to let you come along, then it's literally not a factor at all.
I love leeching.
I mean,
but don't say that until you get the pit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't look at me. you gotta tell them that.
I don't want to hate leeching C.
Then improve your stats. Simply grind them out. We're talking about combat stats. The only reason you don't have a max is because you're lazy. Deadass. Boost says literally means nothing as long as you can wield dragon crossbows and whips. No, your accuracy matters.
It means nothing for completing the raid. That's all. I mean, you can complete.
That's true.
Shit.
That's true. That's true.
It'll be better if you got better stats and better weapons, but
it's true.
you're good enough to get through with shit. Yeah, you're good enough. It's a very even amount of coins he dropped, huh? No.
That's a rare drop table.
Oh god.
Not a bit, by the way. That is the rare drop table.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Right, what's next on the agenda? Bit of Vorkath?
Of course not.
Nah, you're not getting Vorkath today.
I just sell my U logs.
You did?
Yeah.
Why?
You complete the bond because it went up 600k.
Ah, yeah, I'll do it.
Like, well, that's fine. I don't need them. Just buy them back later. Aberrant Specters.
God, I hate them.
Yeah, they're not good. But we can do them.
I mean, they're in Grand.
Yep. It says accept your role with grace to acquire purple splits. Fish Upper says, is your account bonded? I mean, I am in Taibo Banai. Holding a dragon hunter lance. Yeah. Yeah, we're good right now.
He's holding it normally, not the free-to-play way you hold it.
True.
Fucking sideways, because you're not allowed to hold it right. Well, yeah, but like...
Go on. Do you have bonds or membership?
He's buying one right now, yeah. He sold everything he's got. He's got a bond. And he's got... Look how much money he's got left. Sad, dude.
Jesus fucking Christ. Cash Jack's looking I think like an all-time low.
Looking a little white there, bro.
Yeah, it's not good. It's been a while since we struggled quite that much. It's okay though. We'll give him money. We'll give him more money.
Did you buy your mage upgrade? You got the fermented whatever.
Obviously fucking not.
I don't know. Maybe that's why your cash is low, because you bought it last stream.
No, it's the Dragon Hunter Lance. That's where the cash stack went.
Oh yeah, you bought
Fish Shepherd says, no, like, are you a paid member or is your membership reliant on bonds? I've never spent a single dollar.
Yeah,
to play RuneScape. Never.
Me neither, actually. Okay, cool. Do you just buy it with the money, or how do you do it for Shembras? I mean, I get why people just buy it with money, right? It's like whatever. I like the system in this game, to be honest. I like it a lot. I think it makes me play more, to be honest. You're always hunting. At least at the start, you're like, I've got to make this money for my bond. Just have a subscription, fair enough. Then you can just play whenever you want. You're not working a 9 to 5.
I wonder if I even need high alts. These guys probably don't have shit.
What are you finding? Yeah, these
are inspectors,
shit,
DV like inspectors.
One alc on the red drop table, probably.
Yeah, it's probably fine. But I've got the seed box and the herb pouch, so I don't think that they have anything else that's worth carrying anyway. So it'll be fine.
Yo, should I do barrows over shadow?
Why do you want to do barrows? Get the fuck. Can you do real content in this fucking game? Stop fucking memeing while you have a shadow.
I'm having a break. I made this Holy Barracks. I'm trying out new
You're
weapon.
having a break and you're going to the barrows prison? You're going to the shit that Iron Men are trapped in because you're having a break? Fuck you.
All right.
All right.
Mithril dragons then. Mithril dragons.
Yeah, there we go. That's at least something.
Get that fucking full helm.
Is Mithril dragons better than rune dragons? Shouldn't you just do rune dragons instead?
Yeah, but the collection log of the full.
Oh, I see. Collection. All right, you're good. You're good. Never mind.
Fisherman says, yeah, but right now my best money makers like Barrows or Zulrah. Jesus, don't do Zulrah. Yes, get your ass, get Dragon Slayer 2 done. Oh, Vorkath, but I honestly don't feel like doing Vork. Oh, so yeah.
If your best money maker is Barrows, you need to increase your fucking stats.
Nah, they're saying like that's the money maker they enjoy.
Oh, I see.
They can do Vork, like they just don't want to do it. That's fair. Like this, Panda could be making more money at Musper. I get it. Why would you?
Yeah, but like, Musper requires more investment. If it depends though, obviously. If you don't have the Dragon Hunter Lance, then you don't have the Dragon Hunter Lance. It's fine. But like, in order for me to do Muspa at any level that like makes sense, I need to like be borrowing a lot of gear. I need to borrow like fucking nearly 1 bill worth of gear, maybe more than that even.
No, I think T-Bow's pretty decent there. Not T-Bow, Bofa. Bofa was pretty good there.
Yeah, but I don't fucking have it, Bofa.
yeah, I'm saying it's not that much money. It's more money than you have. Probably a lot more since you have 300k, but
Yeah, so the barrier.
It's not like a bill.
My point being is the barrier to entry for Muspa is much higher than the barrier to entry to Vorkath, and the money is only twice as good. Right?
Yeah, I agree.
Whereas the difference between Vorkath and Barrows is much more than like fucking 10 times better.
Yeah, like where you got a fucking you got like an air staff and you're good, right?
Yeah, true. The barrier to entry to Barrows is literally 0, but the money that you get is basically 0 too.
I know can do vocaf with my dragon. My Zami has to. I don't want to. I don't blame you. We'll stand in the party room. Elk in the party room.
Barrows is 800k per hour, so that means that Barrows is like nearly 5 times or 1/5 forecast, and Muspa's like barely twice forecast, I think. Suckus is what, just keep getting Carols and Arons back to back easy. Yeah, I mean, yes, if you just high roll. Oh, actually, Moons of Peril. How about Moons of Peril? How about that? That's an in between.
Yeah, you could do Moons.
Moons is fine, and it's literally free, as long as you have even remotely decent gear.
You want a bit of decent gear.
Yeah, but you have Fish Emperor says Fighter Torso. They're chilling.
Oh yeah, Fighter Torso. You're good.
Yeah, Fighter Torso. That's enough. Might even have Bandos. So like, if that's the case, like you could just do Moons Apparel. That's a nice in between. It's nice and chill.
Just need to do the quest. The quest is just doing the bosses, and you even get loot.
No Bandos specifically. But,
fuck man, get some Blood Moon tacits.
I think it was Queen of Fish. Let's look.
Look at these stats.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Not only can you do Blood Moons, you could very easily be doing Workout as well. Your stats just like aren't worse than mine, not really. Not when I was doing Workout originally.
Sucker says I would use Thorax. Thorax is decent, yeah.
Yeah, true. You don't want to until you get a Fang? That's like fucking 2 mil. Just fucking buy one.
it's like 10. They're broke, dude. Sammy has to.
Yeah, it's 12.
Oh, 82 attack. You haven't got the attack level.
Oh, I see. What? Did go fucking AFK in Nightmare Zone?
Yeah, literally just AFK. Literally AFK in Nightmare
That's
Zone.
That's where the fuck we started. I said if your stats are too low, then go fucking AFK and stop being so goddamn lazy. That's literally the first thing we said.
I was 77 this morning. Okay, they actually are. They actually are AFK.
Whatever.
You can't blame them.
No, I can't.
Do whatever. They're doing it.
No,
they're doing
man. It. How long have you had that Fang? Fish Empress, how long have you had the Fang?
It's been 14 years.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck off. They could have had this shit done ages ago. Who says, go FK and don't be so lazy? True. Yeah, but like, that's the thing is like, the thing I'm asking you to do is AFK and Nightmare Zone. That's how lazy you are. Like, I need you to be just this much less lazy. Like 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. I could have gotten my shit from 1 to 80 in 2 weeks. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you could just, AFK harder is what I'm telling you.
Suckus' Fang is not really good for Moon's Apparel unless you don't switch weapons. Yeah, it's true. And one of them is weak to stab, but the other's weak to crush and the other's weak to slash, right? So the Fang's
Why don't you AFK Vias and make fucking money on the Bloodshards?
I don't know what they've done since the father.
Maybe not.
Yeah, they're doing Song of the Elves right now. Yeah. Boo says, never have I been so relieved to not be getting roasted by Panda right now. I forget what task I was supposed to be doing.
Fucking check your helm.
Literally don't remember. Aberrant Spectres, right.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Oh, you finished, bro? You finished? Oh, you finished the Sons of the Father? It's fucking AFK Vias. That's money. It's probably better money than barrels.
Oh, well, no.
That's like 800k an hour.
800k an hour. If you don't get the blood shards, according to my experience, like my personal experience in Vires, it was slightly less than Barrows then.
He says, I've literally come to visit you, Sentinels. Oh, fair enough.
Oh yeah, you have.
Remember everyone.
Yeah, you have. But also, like, fuck, man, I can't remember everything all the time. Shit, I'm a fucking person. Shit.
No, you're not.
Cut me a fucking break.
You fucking filth, dude. You're not a person.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, I do remember you being there. But yeah, that's a good point then. You should be AFKing Sins of the Father. There are Vires.
Well, Bloodshards is like half a barrel. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you get Alks and shit. The main thing is, right?
I think it was 600k for me. Actually.
The main thing is though, like, if you can't be asked to play the game and you can, at least you can do Vias. You know, 10 minutes AFK, you can just do that on the side. If you're lazy, do Vias. Oh, it's 400k an hour? That's not bad. I know you've been AFK. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. You're in Nightmare Zone right now, dude. You're probably fucking killing a little vampire right now.
I don't know. Maybe I just high roll, I guess. When I calculated it myself for the buyers, it was closer to 600k. Making diamond bracelets right now. That doesn't sound like your fucking leveling attack. Sounds
You're
like
not free to play. Stop making diamond bracelets.
Yeah, true. Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, why diamond bracelets of all bracelets?
Guess I'll prep for TOA. Good luck, Saku, man. Wish you the best.
Why not?
I don't know. Just make fucking.
They're good profit. Good profit relative to fucking what? Because I bet you'd make more money doing buyers.
I think water orbs, water battle staffs have profit still, aren't they? Two other crafting methods. Yeah. If you do it like per item made for the level, it's probably better. Like 200k an hour? Okay. Water orbs are gonna be better though, right?
They were. I don't know how good water battle stats
Yeah,
are.
I don't know if they've crashed still or whatever.
Minus 49 per staff. I see. So
Yeah,
you
that's
had
not
literally
bad,
like
though.
3 fucking months to level your crafting, and you decide to do it as soon as the water battle saves crash.
It's fine.
Is
Yeah,
it?
they won't. Yes.
Nah, it doesn't seem fine. Yeah, but I don't need to level crafting. I'm done with crafting.
Oh, you are?
Yes. And if I wanted to just make money, do you know what I should be doing? Forecast, which is what I fucking did. Who says make glories to get slight profit and gain experience in magic too? Diamond bracelets are 130k, so not even 200. Yeah. Oh, for experience.
Well, diamond bracelets even free to play.
I thought that they were.
Some of them should be. Some
It's weird. Yeah, it's weird.
jewelry.
Yeah, it's just randomly some of them are free to play and some of them are members. Just no way to know. I wonder if there is rhyme or reason to it at all.
They're members.
Okay. That's fine then. I thought it was a free to play item. I remember doing those myself in, well, maybe not those specifically, but doing something that adjacent in free to play.
I have 0 coins in my bank.
I mean,
how?
I'm rocking like 400k right now, so like, yeah, me too.
0 is like impressive though. What did you do? Spend fucking the last 20 GP on gloves?
She just spent it on gold and diamonds.
All of it?
Yes. Yes, on gold and diamonds.
Literally
because it's profitable.
0?
Yeah. It's supposed to be profit, right? So what's the problem?
That's fair. Like 0 is like, damn, you got that down. Science. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have 1 coin. I have some armadillo pies I can sell.
Why do you have admiral pies?
Boosting vision.
Yeah, but for what? why are you?
Iris. I don't know. They're just there, dude. It's fair enough. Just kind of do.
Cosmic runes to. You're gonna enchant the bracelet yourself? What the fuck is going on?
You make the expeditious bracelets, but you put 1 ether in it. Okay.
Wait.
It's not expeditious. This not an expeditious bracelet. It's some other bracelet you can put 1 ether in to make it a charged bracelet, then you can alch it for profit.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say, it's like enchanting it can't make it better money to sell, but if you alch it, maybe it is better, I guess.
You're gonna alch them as well? That's sick.
That seems like too much.
Seems like some Iron Man shit, but
yeah,
if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
It's actually better.
Actually,
yeah, no wonder it's better money. You added 2 fucking levels.
2 stats,
2 levels of processing in order to get your shit done. Yeah, it fucking better be.
Pistol bracelets.
They're one of the more in-demand bracelets. That's why you're not selling them.
I like the way they do this game. They're doing it right. I'm not even. I've got nothing to say bad about it. Why grind Warcraft when you can do shit that Lokran does and stuff? Like he cuts his own logs and then fletches them, then strings them, then alks them. I fucking love that guy the way he plays the game.
Alks the strung longbows.
Yeah, man, that's fucking amazing.
No, I'm out. I'm out.
Chill in the crafting. That's like Iron Man shit. I kind of get I get the appeal. Like mining your own ore and then smelting it into armor, then alching it. It's pretty cool.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, man. Well,
Somehow
you're
it
putting out
goes.
the middle, man.
It goes around. Like you're like, this shit is unacceptable, but it wraps so far to unacceptable that you're like, actually, it's based.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It wraps around for you. Sucker says, I feel like I'm forgetting an important item in my TOA setup. That's every time I do anything like that, any of that content. I'm like, what the fuck am I forgetting?
Yeah, item fucking plugin is like really helpful, that shit. Item loadouts or whatever it is.
Yeah. Who says iron appeal? I'll never understand it.
Yeah, you got a DDS, you
Yeah.
got a Paris, you got your room pouch, you got fucking, I don't know, will to live. I hate that place.
TOA isn't that bad.
I just don't like it. I don't like switching gear.
Don't wear void or mixed tide.
I gotta switch from mixed tide is actually decent.
Fish Upper
But it's
says,
a
I'm
profit.
doing this for experience mostly. Good mage experience and its profit. Yeah, but like mage experience is a fucking meme. I'm gonna be honest. Just burst.
I'll fill the collection like some tippers. If I gotta fill barrels, man, I gotta do castle wars, you know? Fine. Clues.
When Booth says get your ass over here, does he mean like for a raid? Like,
Yeah, fill the collection like that.
let's see. I didn't even know that Booth was raiding literally right now.
It might not be right now.
Fish Upper says, did you not hear the part where I said good profit?
Listen,
did.
man. If it's working for you,
I
happy
did,
for you.
but it's not good profit is the thing. I heard you say it. It's just not true. It's like copium profit. It's a profitable way of leveling a skill, which is not good profit, right?
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
What you could do, which I get you don't want to do, you could just do Vorkath and then buy crafting and have more money.
And have more money and spend
more
less
crafting
time.
XP. Yeah.
Shit, you could fucking crush bird nests to make more money than what you're doing.
TSA in the core.
Heresy.
Listen, I can't read. Listen, I'm listening. I can't read, but I'll try and listen.
Oh yeah. Boo says get your ass over there, not here. You're right. Fish Pepper says, I spent 2 weeks doing magic longbows for 99 fletching. Okay. I will not lose money on a skilling grind.
You will. There's not an option on some of them.
Yeah, I was like, unless absolutely needed. There it is. I was like, so you're going to be doing Guth Express to 99 herb lore? Okay.
What are you going to do for construction?
I used to think like you do, the Fish Empress. I really did. You used to think this way, but it simply doesn't make sense. Your time is valuable. Yeah.
Gotta get shit out your brain.
Your time is valuable, and you can't afford to waste your time doing shit that doesn't make sense to do. You should spend your time making the most money or using your money to make you the most experience. Simple as, in my opinion. Obviously, you do what you want, but I'm saying that's why I will never do things that way. Again, really, just doesn't make sense to do it. That being said, I will do like bullshit dumbass Slayer tasks because Slayer's a meme and I like to complain about it. And the shittier tasks I do, the more reason I have to complain about it. But other than that, I mean, actually,
there is a limit. There's a limit to that shit as well.
But yeah,
don't be making bills so you can craft primordial boots for you know, just for the XP they give you. The best rune crafting XP.
But yeah,
if you can make more money that will make you more XP than just doing the profitable XP method, just make the money.
And also
doing teaks and mahogany homes to 99 construction, that's fine.
Well, yeah, it makes a lot of sense if you're an iron.
Maybe you should just pick an iron.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say this whole time. You play like an iron anyway. Like, I don't understand what's... If it ever says I'm a main. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know.
I'm well aware.
Switch to late.
I like using the GE way too much.
That's,
For
honestly,
what?
you can play the game. You don't need to play optimally if you don't want to play the game optimally. But you're
Yeah.
just incorrect about it, and that's
Yeah,
fine.
you and Zan would get along really well.
Yeah, Zam was like, I'm not even using range on the fight caves because I don't want to use range. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, literally just because Zan didn't want to use range. That was the whole reason. Had the
Yeah.
gear and everything, just was like, no, no, I won't. I'd rather not. Like,
You
damn,
get
all
the
right.
combat task for doing melee fight caves if you want the master combat task or whatever it is. This guy in a max game.
Yep.
What are you fucking here for?
The Fish Shepherd says this is optimal. It's just optimal for achieving a different goal.
Flexes, that's fair. If your goal is
I
to
don't even-
enjoy yourself, go nuts.
Well, yeah, that's true, I guess. I was like, is it even optimal? Because the optimal thing would be like to make the most money that you can, not just, right? Like,
Yeah, of course. But
So,
they
like-
want to enjoy themselves, it's fine.
well, yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. It's like you use the word optimal on purpose, right? So this is how Chads play. It's definitely not.
I agree.
Like, you might as well be an iron if you're going the Chad route. Like, stand on the bones.
You're half a Chad. You're half a Chad.
Exactly. Boo says
You're a
spend
bronze
hours
man.
grinding a skill you hate for a weapon to do fight cave, proceeds to not use that weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. I wonder what's up with Zan. I haven't seen that guy in a while.
He's just been busy, I think. He's in the Discord if you want to send him a message. Yeah.
Him and his Zami Hasta. He loved that fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not good anywhere really, but he liked it. He finally got a Basilisk task, and I was like, oh, Zami Hasta, it's good there.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think he did it. I got to do DS2. Sorry, not 2. DS1. Can you actually do Dragon Slayer 2 without doing 1?
No, it's a prerequisite.
Yeah, crazy.
Desert Treasure, perhaps?
Desert Treasure 2.
Yeah.
I see, Desert Treasure 1. Yeah, Desert Treasure 1's a long one, I don't blame.
I don't remember it that much. I don't remember it being a problem, though. I don't remember any quest being a problem. The only problems I ever had were quests for bosses. Deadass.
Yeah.
Like, getting through the actual quest itself has always been fine. Either fine or better, actually. But, like, you know, when you care about lore and shit and read, your experience is pretty different.
Yeah, mine is just spacebar.
Mhm.
Oh, I gotta go over here now. Fuck.
Mhm.
Spacebar. Having a mental breakdown when there's a puzzle that isn't solved by Rune Light automatically. Watching a YouTube video, kinda getting the gist of it, and spamming it until it works.
Just so you know which way to spam,
Yeah.
so you don't unsolve the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Quests are fun. I enjoyed watching Panda.
I liked quests. They're the highlight for
Are you-
me in RuneScape.
That's good.
Fish Shepherd says, but yeah, I was gonna get Bloods to heal in the fight caves and got right up to the end of Desert Treasure 1 and just went, fuck it, this is taking too long, and started bashing my head against fight caves for 2 weeks with just range instead. It took you 2 weeks to do the fight caves? Damn. That sucks.
What was your weapon? Blowpipe or?
It was probably a rune crossbow. If it took him 2 weeks, it must have been a rune crossbow. I never prayed flick before. Rune crossbow, yeah.
I mean, you prayer flick? No way, right? Just bring more Pterodon runes and restores.
Oh,
That's
but
fun.
they refused to lose money doing anything. So they went in there with their rune crossbow and no food and no
Monkfish. Monkfish.
literally sharks and no prayer.
Holy shit. I mean,
That explains why it
See-
took you 2 fucking weeks.
damn, man. Sharks.
I went in there with fucking 7 restores and 9 brews
Just,
or whatever.
what you need to do is work on your fashion scape and stand around World 2 or fucking 302 GE and just, there you go, that's your new money maker.
You had 6 prayer potions? I brought 7 and I didn't flick at all.
Less damage though, less DPS, so probably longer.
Oh yeah, maybe they prayed offensively.
Yeah,
I didn't pray offensively at all and still Jad.
I don't bother.
Praying against Jad, I think it makes sense too, but everywhere else
Of
I
course,
wouldn't.
yeah. Jad and the 2 mages beforehand.
Also like 50 prayer. I was in a very low prayer bracket. Sure, but it has more to do with your prayer bonus than anything else, to be honest.
I'm impressed though. That's pretty sick. Addy bolts. Damn, dude.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you?
just
grind your stats up higher. Like, they're like, no, I want to struggle for 2 fucking weeks to do something that. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, why? Just why? The world can be less painful to you. You just choose to make it suffering. I don't care how cheap they are. It cost you 2 fucking weeks. you can't tell me that it was cheap when it cost you 2 fucking weeks to do this. It wasn't cheap at all. That cost you 28 fucking mil. Do you know how much prayer you could have had? You know how many fucking dragon darts your toxic blowpipe would have had if it didn't cost you 28 fucking mil to do that shit? Fish Emperor says, oh, actually, I was barely losing any money. Your time is valuable. And the fact that you don't see that makes me so sad. Making wooden cats, the toy guys, the wooden toy guys. Saki says, it costs the potential to make money in those 2 weeks. Yes, I agree. Obviously, the Fish Empress just doesn't view things that way. So obviously, they'll just never see eye to eye with me on that, which is fine. There was this meme of somebody, it was a 2 cat pictures side by side. First picture says, oh yeah, I've been playing RuneScape on and off for the last 7-8 years, and you know, I've got like 5,000 hours in it at this point. And they're like, oh, so you're maxed. It's just the reaction shot of them being like, it's like 100% Fish Empress is on that grind. It's like, you'll play this game for 10,000 hours and still not be maxed because you didn't play in a way that's like conducive to your time. You just don't respect your time. That's cool though. It's not the most important thing. Most people don't even max, right? Especially if you're a raider. You don't even need to max. You only need fucking combat stats. Rest don't matter. Rest are a meme. Except for Cox, I guess, sometimes.
Weirdest thing is like when people see that you're maxed and they think you're good at the game.
Yeah, this is just like the opposite. True of anything. The Fish Emperor says, so they were selling on the G almost the entire time I was doing the 5 caves. It took a long time to sell the wooden caps. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that counts as passive income though, because it's not like you didn't make those. Passive income means that you get paid for shit, you know what I mean, like all the time or whatever. Like, but like you just made a bunch of stuff and then had trouble selling them. That's not passive income. That's low demand for your stock. Fish Emperor says, I mean, I'm almost at 1K hours already. Let's look at your stuff again. $1K? You did get fletching done at least. That seems like a lot though. Because I'm nowhere near 1K, am I? Let's see. 160 times 7. I might be around 1K. That means that we're basically like comparable. God, how are your hit points so low?
What? Good point.
Like that one should be leveled up like at the same rate no matter what.
The Alk. That's how they get the magic up.
Hmm.
Do pest control for combat XP. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think that we have about the same amount of time in the game. Honestly, we're not that far apart though. All in all.
Looks like they got some 99 fletching is pretty sick.
Yeah, it's mostly just the fletching.
And I would do fletching the weed for fletching, to be honest. I'm not doing dolls.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do darts either, to be honest. I mean, unless I had money. If I had capital for it, I'd be down, but I don't have anywhere near enough capital to make that happen.
Lot, yeah.
I saw Gabo doing darts earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's fucking quick.
Yes, it was. It's like, holy shit. Big money over here.
Also good as well.
All right, Saku, appreciate you for hanging out and have a good time in TOA.
Yeah. I'm dipping too, bro. My dog's pestering me.
All right, man, later, man. I'm gonna be doing Slayer. You know I gotta make this money back for my fucking next bond.
Let's get the heart, you'll be alright. I'll catch you later, see you.
Later, man. And the Fish Empress says, okay, to tell the truth, the many, many hours I spent following V around has taken a toll on my progress. She does stream a lot. She does stream a lot, so there might be some truth to that, to be honest. Bruce says, so I just watched a guide on Araxer, and it sounds terrible if it's just gonna be like an RS3. Okay. I don't like, until it's like a thing in the game, I don't care about it, you know what I mean? Especially speculation, that doesn't mean anything to me. The only speculation value you get from speculation is if you're, you know, manipulating the market. Until it comes out, you just don't know. Fish Empress says, I recently stopped following her around as often because I was legit barely progressing. Gabo started to pass you, and you're like, that's actually probably not good. I've never really been the type to like snipe people to begin with. It is more fun that way though, to be honest. Yeah, no, I saw she had Mando's set and everything. I just assumed that you already had it as well. Fish Empress says, I mean, I usually don't snipe people. How do you make those two statements true at the same time? The many hours I spent following B around, I don't usually snipe people. How do both of those things? How do you jive those two things? B is the main exception. What? Wait a minute. You can't not normally snipe people if you spend many hours with her, right? I understand that she's your wife, but it's still sniping. It still counts. Do you see? I don't normally do this if you ignore the thing that I do the most. You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute. Hold on now. Fish Empress says, I would follow B around off stream as well. If she ever played off stream. That doesn't make it not sniping still too, to me though. You know what I mean? That still is equally sniping. It's just not on stream sniping in that case. I don't know, maybe there's a better word for it. Stalking? That seems like too aggressive. But to me, it's the same thing. That's all I mean. I'm something of a stalker myself. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh wait, am I high alking this? This is a high alk, right? All the battle stuff? Yeah. Shipper says, one thing I sometimes do is I'll try to see if I can figure out what a world a streamer is on, but like not go and say hi to him. Yeah? What do you mean? I don't understand. Like you world hop to figure out what world they're on and then just like, so is it like you just wait for them to like flash this guy and then you're like, oh, there it is, I figured it out. It's just like a little mystery every time. I feel like you would like clues. I feel like clue scrolls would appeal to you then. It's the mystery. But what is the next step? Honestly, medium clues are pretty good, to be honest. You just need to high roll on the table. But for what they ask of you, as long as you get, there's like 3 or 4 different pairs of boots or whatever, it's worth. Fish Shepherd is currently sitting pretty at 11k mage experience per hour. 11k mage experience per hour? Damn. What's the crafting? What's the crafting number? It said 120, right? But what are you actually getting? Or is that, were you looking at what you were actually getting? Or is that nominally what it says on the wiki? Because it was 130 when I started. Yeah, but like you gotta factor in the time that you're doing enchanting and high alching. That still counts against your crafting experience, right? Because it's all one thing. What? Oh, so now you're blaming the chat for why your rate went down. Oh, okay, all right. Still like 110k. You don't count that stuff? You should definitely count that stuff. It's part of the same process. You wouldn't have done it without it, right? The reason why you justified doing the crafting was so that you could do the enchanting and high alching to make a profit, right? So it's all part of the same procedure. It's not fair to split them up. I mean, you know, you can do it however you want to do it, but I think it definitely should count, in fact. Against. Or in favor. You're going to sell them unenchanted now? I mean, it is profit either way, so I think it is worth it. Just to prove a point? What point are you proving to me? That even you can listen to reason? Is that the... Fucking showed me. But yeah, no, I did a similar thing myself with crafting, to be honest. I just didn't enchant it. Seems like enchanting gets too much. And not worth it for the magic experience. Because magic experience is free. You'll just get it over time. Especially with bursting. Like, you have to do a certain amount of magic with Slayer. Well, you don't have to, but you should. Smoke Devils, Dust Devils, Necroreals, even Abyssal Demons. You're going to do a bunch of stuff that's going to basically require you to do magic anyway. So I have no reason, in my opinion, there's no reason at all to invest in magic training. But that's just like my opinion, man. Fish Shepherd says, I get it passively from teleporting to my player-owned home. Do you teleport to your player-owned home using runes? That's really funny. This is definitely some iron shit. Do you always have the runes on you? Do you keep your rune pouch on you at all times? Do you have the thread from TOA yet? Because you've done TOA, right? Did you get the thread yet? Yes and yes. So you always have the runes on you. You always have them in your pouch, and it's always to teleport you home. I actually don't mind that. You're training to 75 construction right now? What do you mean by right now? Because you were doing crafting a second ago. That's where you're making bracelets? You're making bracelets to get... crafting. Okay. I was like, fuck. You're making bracelets with crafting to get your construction up? How the fuck? Make it make sense. All right. I got you. I don't think I understand what that has to do with making jeweler boxes to train construction. That's not crafting though, is it? I actually don't know. I've never made the jewelry box. It's too much money. Not like too much money. Too much. I guess it's too much money to the level of my construction to get it fill up to make that. It's kind of what I mean. It's not like the jewelry box by itself is too much money. I mean, it might be actually right now. I'm so goddamn busted. Actually broke. I have a Nexus, but a Jewelry Box is different. And it's only like the first level Nexus. It's only got 4. It's just the 4 places that I actually want to go. One of them is ambitious too. So it's really just 3 places I want to go. One day I will use the Harmony Island, but not anytime soon. Maybe soon though. If I finish Slayer, then maybe Driftnet Fishing is next. It's literally 81 for the first level of jewelry. Yeah, but I don't have 81. I have 71. The math ain't mathin'. 71 plus 8 is 79, right? So I still don't have enough. I need to level 2 whole times at best. See what I'm saying? Do you not want an ornate pool? Not extremely, no. It's a lot of money to spend. You're spending a lot of money in order to save some, and the only value that I actually get from saving is from food. And food is relatively cheap in this game. I have an altar, so I can get my prayer back. The pool I have. No, I do not have a rejuvenation pool. I have the stamina and spec one. Stamina and spec one though is okay. I don't super need it, but it's coming handy every now and then. Yeah, no, it's good. I understand, but it's just an expense. You don't actually, in my opinion, you don't actually benefit that tremendously from having it. I think the getting your food back, getting your health back is like good, but it's not like the most important thing. Just because there are cheap foods, very cheap foods in the game that you can use that are fine. Fish Empress says, here's the real big brain play. When you go to your home to restore run inspect, then you go to your larder and withdraw cheese. I mean, you certainly can. I didn't know that you could store anything in your larders. That is fucking news to me. I had no idea about that shit literally at all. I don't use anything in the house at all. Oh no, it's not stored. There's infinite. The larder just has cheese there. Infinite cheese and potatoes. Oh, okay. Sure. You had to click once each. They heal 4. That sucks. That sounds fucking terrible. I think there's better food than that. But it is free and infinite. Who would want to make baked potatoes? That sounds terrible. I mean, you can make baked potatoes in order to add more stuff to them, but like just the baked potato by itself, nah, you can do better than that. Okay, you got a real gamer stat for me this time. Go on. You've done this personally. Sure, go on. Lay it on me, the Fish Empress. Tell me what the reality is. You withdraw a bucket of milk and a pot of flour from the larder. And then you dump out the milk to fill it with water to make bread. Yeah, you fill the bucket up at the sink to make bread. You're making bread. Yes. How much does the bread heal for? Is that 11? It seems like a lot. No, I just buy food. 5? Brother. That is not worth it. Why does bread not heal for very much? I have absolutely, once you get below like sharks, I have no idea how much things heal for. There's just no way. I know monkfish is 16. That might be literally it. I think swordfish are 14. But yeah, no, I really don't know. Lobsters are either 11 or 12. I'm not sure though. Lobsters 12. Okay. I've eaten lobsters while bursting at necurials is why. I think tuna's like 10 or 9. There's a few foods that I encounter every now and then as I'm like doing stuff in Slayer, but for the most part, totally fucking oblivious. Oh boy, dark beasts. I can finally get my fucking dark bow so that I can do that forecast Slayer task. Preferred food? I don't know. I guess sea turtles. I like sea turtles like a good amount for the value, but they're expensive now, so I don't really fuck with them anymore. So the food that I actually use now is that sunlit antelope meat. It's like 700 gold a piece, heals for 21, but over, what, like 5 ticks? Fish Upper says, I use swordfish, sharks, guans, or crabs, depending on the task. Like dark crabs? Dark crabs seem pretty expensive. Framboyne, I like framboyne. I like them, they're good. Sharks are fine. I don't mind sharks. Swordfish though seems bad. Less than manta rays. Yeah, I don't understand why though. Because manta rays and dark crabs are literally the same, right? The only difference is what they look like, but somehow the price is different. Just don't get it. But yeah, I guess I would be better off selling all the mantas I get from Vorkath and buying dark crabs with them. So like, I don't know. Manta rays have existed longer. Yeah, that's true. I guess I didn't know that was true. They could have went back and added it to the drop tables. Swordfish. How much are swordfish? $104? That is pretty cheap. Or 157, I guess, really. It's profitable to make swordfish into cooked swordfish. That's pretty good, honestly. 14? You have 2K in your bank in order to cook them to sell them? Do you have the cooking gauntlets from what is it? Family Crest? You got the Myths Guild yet? For the cooking location? Is there a better place to cook them than that? It's like right next to a bank. I can't imagine it can be much better. It's Myths Guild, right? I think it is. I don't remember what you have to do to unlock Myths Guild. Might be Dragon Slayer too. That's the biggest thing that I didn't really understand as I went through the quests in this game is like what I did to unlock what. Fish Emperor says though, Sidious range makes you 5 to 10% less likely to burn food. It is Dragon Slayer 2, and I do have it unlocked. I see. Sidious range. Do you mean the one in Catherby? Like, is there one specific one in Hosidius or just any in Hosidius? one in Hosidius. You probably mean this one. I don't know why, but this one seems like the one. It's called the Hosidius range. I mean, look, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just not familiar with the range. And also don't necessarily have an interest in cooking food. Probably wines is how I'm gonna finish. Probably. I don't know. Whatever makes sense. It's gonna be a lot though of wines. Is that 2 rare drop tables? Bishop says, I know, I'm just letting you know that it is indeed the place in question. I got you. I get Kandarin and Corinne mixed up a lot. And I know that there's a combat task not a combat task, an achievement diary task in Catherby to use a range on sharks. Or sharks on a range, I guess. The opposite of that. Damn, dude. These specters suck. Fish Emperor says, my cooking... Oh, you're doing your cooking by using your sharks on a range? Okay, got it. Sorry. I think you're making fun of the way that I said it before, but it's like really hard to read. It's like really, really difficult to parse. You're cooking the range on a shark? Damn, dude. Why does the shark get so hot? I actually quite like Catherby. It was my best bank for a long time. I think it's not anymore though. I think Sears Village is better. But even then, still isn't a very good like bank overall. It's just from my house is a good bank. I'm certainly not from Catherby. I don't think anyone is. I don't think anyone is. Maybe there's a Catherby locked account or something. I mean, I'm sure there is. I wonder where Catherby stops. Why is LaFay keep LaFay so close to Camelot Castle? Damn, guys, you guys are fucking neighbors. Fish Empress says there's a Camelot locked. I don't know if there's a Catherby locked. I'm sure there is, right? No ideas are original anymore. Everybody's done it. I don't know what. I don't really get the appeal of locked accounts, chunk locked accounts. It's cool to see their feats or whatever, but like, I can't imagine being in an area and like being cool with it. Can you imagine like the fight caves? What are you just like getting obsidian armor in order to clear the fight caves? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even mean like just the fight caves themselves. I mean like the fight pits surrounding the fight caves as well. But like, what even resources would you have? I think there are like ranges down there and shit, but like, are there even anvils? Just the fight caves? I don't even think you'd have any resources at all. I think you would just die over and over again. I think you would necessarily die over and over again because you can't get prayer experience. Is this the wrong one? There it is. Okay, so there is a furnace. A few furnaces. Silver, gold, iron, coal. So you could do smithing. Infernal eels. I don't think you can get enough levels to do that. Have to lamp experience lamp up to do infernal eels. Yeah, going back there's stupid. I should go here. Turn in this. Doesn't seem like it would be terrible. As far as like hitting a dead end where there's like literally nothing you can do at all. Seems like there would be stuff. I don't know how or if you could possibly do Inferno eventually, but you could certainly do the fight caves. I think, or at least most of it. Do they drop bones? Fish Empress says, well, most locked accounts are chunk locked, so you can leave the chunk once you complete all the content within them. Yeah, but like completing the content means if you can earn any experience, you have to earn all the experience, right? Fish Empress says, but you unlock chunks randomly one at a time at that point. Yeah, sure. So but like if the fight caves is the first chunk in that example, for example, right? Then you need to finish the fight caves before you can get anything else. But you can't get prayer experience, so you can't protect against. You can't protect against Jad. So you would need to, I mean, I guess in theory it's possible. You would need to high roll against Jad such that he fucking dies. Because you can't poison him and cheese him. Because you don't have any gear. Fish Empress says, if you earn any, you must do whatever the highest level task you can do is. But depending on the rule set, there are some generally accepted rule sets. Yeah, I got it. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, right? Like, it's not like anybody's gonna say, well, I mean, like, even if you don't follow the rules, right? Like, they're gonna be like, oh, well, I don't personally count it as being a chunk lock. And you're like, okay, well, I do, so. You know what I mean? It's not like the chunk lock police are gonna arrest you. Tasks can be backlogged? What do you mean by that? Fish Empress says, I think what most people would do for that is, like, go on. For the fight caves? Okay. You could definitely max combat. Backlog the task until you unlock any type of prayer training method and ranged weapon. I don't think you need a ranged weapon. I don't want to say reasonable, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I think you could do it without a ranged weapon. Fish Empress says, and then as soon as you can roll a chunk with those in the fight caves, it's now one of the tasks for that chunk. Interesting. The prayer training, I think, would probably be necessary. Fish Empress says, maybe technically not, but in effect, for where you are at that point, yes. I think it depends on what kind of melee options you have. If you can end up with a halberd or whatever, I think you can just do it. I mean, like, everything up until... Well, actually, no. The majors would be pretty hard, too. You would only have obsidian as an option, though. Halberd's different. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't know what the fight caves had or the fight pits region has to offer as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not familiar with that stuff. And if you had access to a halberd, you would be fine, I think. So, good obsidian weapons are pretty good too. They're just not very good defensively, but that doesn't matter in the fight cave specifically. That was definitely a mistake. There's an anvil there, right? Oh, maybe there was only a furnace. Let me look again. Get out of here. Let me get this fucking leaf, please. All right. No, I don't see an anvil actually. There's a furnace. There's a couple furnaces, but no anvils, huh? Really? That seems fucked up. That seems like an oversight. What's the point of having anvils with no, or furnaces with no anvils? You can mage in the fight caves? Yeah, you could mage. I have no idea what the resistances are like, but there's no reason that you couldn't hit them with mage, right? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. As far as I knew, Jad had like infinite magic resistance, like just literally zero clue. I know that people use T-bows on him though. Jad. What do your defensive stats look like, Jad? No, he's fine defensively. So the Jad part is actually not that bad. His defenses are just the same across the board. Do whatever you want. Let's see, are the majors resistant? No. So it would be fine, actually. It's just slow. You'd be using a 5-tick weapon, basically. Hopefully you wouldn't have to manual cast. Hopefully you get an auto cast option from the magic shop. But presuming that, you would just be doing it slower. It's a rune shop, so literally the magic shop literally just has runes in it. Can you auto cast with like an elemental staff? Like if I like that lava staff, can I auto cast with that? I think so, right? So could you just get a rare drop table from the mobs in the fight caves or in the fight pits? I keep calling them the fight caves. I mean the fight caves is where you fight Jad. Everywhere around there is the fight pit or whatever. The moral wreck. The fight pit is the fucking mini game. That's a subsection. You get what I'm saying? They're not the fucking area around. You know what the fuck? Literally everything but the thing that I'm saying. Moral wreck, though. Yes, this place. Because there's a fucking bunch of these dudes, right? A bunch of random mobs that all drop shit. Oh, they just drop obsidian gear. Holy shit. They drop Tokul. Okay. I know you can use Tokul to get like obsidian and shit like that, but can you get like regular shit? Do they have bones? Looks like they don't have bones. They do drop runes. Yeah, okay, so most of this is actually not very good. Their loot is actually fucking miserable. 1 in 4K drop for an obsidian staff from Tizhar Mej, which apparently is an autocast. I actually opened Medj, but I didn't see it. 1 in 4K, you say? Oh, that thing's a staff? Oh, okay. Sure. Why wouldn't it be? That's probably worth getting. To be honest. Can you just buy it? Yeah, you can buy it. For like 5K. 5K. I think if you lose to Jad, is around 5K. I think you get 8K if you beat him. So maybe you can just like get enough instead of going for the 1 in 4K. That seems worth. Yeah, the runes cost stuff too, but still. Seems worth. Are there like stores on the wiki? No. I mean, yes, but like a whole thing in order to get to the right page. Oh boy, 2,000 of key. This task sucks. I hate it here. But I really want shards. I really, really want shards. I mean, I imagine that the rune store just has fucking runes. It's like literally that's it. I mean, that's basically what you said, right? So. Yeah. That's it. Wow, only up to death too. I think there was one of these mobs drops runes and they can drop like nature or whatever. Yeah, this guy drops nature runes. I don't know if you need nature runes anyway. I think death is what you would want anyway. Well, death and then blood and soul and shit like that. Yeah. Because like high alching stuff would make it so that it wouldn't even be useful to you. Yeah. Sounds like a nightmare. Mostly in that there's like no way to get fucking anything useful. Maybe the fight pit has rewards. But I don't know what it would be. Unless it gives you a fucking anvil. Because basically you're just locked to obsidian gear. That's literally all you'd get. Wait, what the fuck is a taskmaster? Is that like a slayer master? Fish Empress says, why are we theory crafting so hard for this? We're not going to do it. Because I'm stuck in deviant specters. What is a taskmaster? Is a slayer master a taskmaster? Are they the same? Is there one in Moral Wreck then? Panaka, Cheldar, Ponarni, Duradel. Yeah, they have a different icon. Oh wait, the taskmaster symbol is the the achievement diary thing, right? Bishop says, I think the taskmasters are the people who give diary gear, and there shouldn't be one in Moral Wreck, but there is one, right? We were just looking at it. Right? Like you literally just saw it. Yeah. See? Right here. What is this? He gives the Karanja gloves? Cool. There's 2 ways to get the Karanja gloves, I guess? Because he's not the one you get the Karanja gloves from originally, right? Is he? Thought I got him from somebody in Typo Vanai or something. Karanja. Karanja gloves. The gloves can be obtained again by Pirate Jackie the Fruit in the Brimhaven Agility Arena. Alternatively, players can purchase one from Purdue for 200 coins. Yeah. So you can get them from the pirate, but you can also get them while in there, I guess. Weird. Purdue's just the guy in the GE. Dude, anything to get me out of this place. Why do they keep giving me so many fucking battle staves? And because I'm not upset. Finally a profitable Slayer task. Alright, moving away from moral wreck forever. Fisherman versus no way this is more profitable than Vyres. This? DV Inspectors? It isn't. Actually, I don't know if there's a money-making guide on this specifically, but I know that killing them is... They give less gold per kill, but I guess they die... Do they die faster than Specters? Than Vyres? I mean, do they? Really? Do they truly? I mean, with the amount of fucking battle saves I've gotten from them, you might think that they're more profitable, to be honest. Also, where's my superior? Shit. Oh, got him. Let's see. Can I get the DPS calculator to tell me? This is not the right gear. This is also not the right gear. Fish Empress says, where's my superior me when someone is being annoying at Duncan's? I want to get the manager from out the back to deal with them. Damn. Damn. All right. So we got Slayer helmet. You don't want this. Just remove the ring. That's fine. And we're looking at a Fang. And then Proselyte. Bout boots and a bone crusher. Good, good. And then that compared to versus these are DV inspectors actually, not average. T to K is 33.7 seconds. That seems about right. And then, what is this thing called? Flail? Yeah, the blisterwood flail, right? That's versus Firewatch Sentinels. 35 seconds. So they take about the same amount of... Oh my god, and actually a shard. Finally justified in being here. Vindicated. So it takes about the same amount of time. These guys are worth fucking 4k. Sure, 4k each. And buyers are way more than that, right? Surely? Yes. Without the blood shard, they're worth slightly less. Actually. Well, with the blood shard, they're worth about 13k each. So I guess these guys are actually just as good on the real. Except for the blood shard. But like killing these guys is... I mean, if they're worth the same amount, in theory, killing these guys is just as good. This is fucking terrible though. It just feels bad. It does feel slower, but it isn't. It shouldn't be. Obviously, I could have better offensive gear. But I'm saving money with prayer. I could use the offensive prayers too. That would make it faster. But it's already more money. Oh, you can on Vires. It's true. It's true. Hold on. I didn't think about that. So, versus Vires. Since I am praying offensively and all that shit, you're right. 1 second. That's good. Prayer. Piety. Okay, so with that, it's actually significantly faster. Vires are significantly faster by like 4 seconds or something like that. Before, Vires were slower by about 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds. Now they're faster by about 4 or 5 seconds. Yes, and they also don't cost prayer literally at all. So yeah, Vires are better by a decent amount, I would say. Because I'm definitely drinking prayer potions, and I would be drinking even more if I made these guys die faster, which I could do, right? I could be running full bandos or whatever, but that's less money, not more. I guess I could also just like leave. I don't have to stay here killing them. Could just reset to my house and then not spend the money, but I would be using teleports and it would also be slower. And that also just sounds fucking miserable, I'm gonna be honest. It just sounds goddamn terrible. Oh, also I was using combat potions for both, because I always use these. These are extremely cheap. I really like combat potions, regular combat potions, to be clear. They're like 100 gold a piece, 200 gold a piece, and you get like, I don't know, plus 10, plus 12 in your stats. Yeah, they seem really good for the value. Fish Empress says I only use supers for really good money making stuff like Vorkath. Yeah, I use... Yeah, that's actually the same for me. There was a time where I used them for a lot of things, but now I only really use it for Vorkath and like Rune Dragons. I never really liked bringing potions to TOA. The TOA buffs are too good. Like I'll bring brews and restores for the start of TOA, but as soon as I can, I go life, I think, and then after that I went the combat stuff. Right? And it seems too good to me to like get free stuff. Fish Emperor says, okay, here's the deal with me. I bring 1 super combat to use on Kefri, and then just take chaos or power and bank the other 3 doses. Why don't you just drink the dose before you enter? If that's the case. Rather than taking the potion with you. Fish Empress says, I could. I mean, just throwing that out there. It just never matters. No, I got that. I got that. If you don't need the inventory space, you don't need the inventory space. And if anything, it would slow you down. Well, not really. Drinking it and not bringing it with you wouldn't slow you down. But like drinking it and banking it later would slow you down. It doesn't matter though. Whatever you want to do. I just don't do TOA. That's the right answer for me. Just simply don't do that content. Fish Empress is because you would have to do the puzzle room. Yeah, but if you're using a regular super combat rather than a divine, it won't wear off, right? You'll have it for ages and ages, but... And you can always pray preserve as well. And then it would definitely last well into the fight. And preserve lasts for like fucking 60 goddamn minutes or whatever. So you'll be just fine, honestly. But I got you. The puzzle room is like fast though. You usually just like people who play, who do those raids or whatever, they just run through that shit at full tilt. Bishop says maybe I'll start doing that with my ranging potions at least. Maybe. Give it a try. See how it goes the first time. You know what I mean? And then if you're like, nah. And if you don't need the inventory space, it really doesn't save you anything as well. Bishop says because I don't bring ranging potions, but I do Zebek first. That might work for that. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is, since you start with Zebek, you'll do it with not with a super combat, but with a ranging potion. That makes a ton of sense to me. If you do Zebek first anyway, why not? I don't remember if there's a puzzle room for Zebek. There probably is. I think they all do. Everything besides the bosses, it's the waterfall one. Oh, okay. So yeah, that one you definitely run at full tilt. But yeah, everything in TOA, like TOA has puzzles in it, but like to me, the puzzles in TOA are nothing. They just, there's the monkey room, and then everything else is just like you walk through or you run through at maximum speed. Fish Empresses, or you get the waterfall from the waterfall. You get the water from the waterfalls and water the sapling. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, everything other than just the bosses in that raid just don't exist to me. It's like, oh yeah, technically you do it, but like, it's just not a thing that you need to be worried about. Just don't even think about it. I think I just wasted that prayer potion. I'm pretty sure I did, in fact. I'm pretty sad about it. It's okay, though. That only cost me like 2,000 goals. There's a bank right here. Literally, if I just go up that. I just don't want to have to go there. Trying to pretend it's not there. I don't even know if this one shard was worth it. I need the shards though. I really do truly need them. Because tormented demons are cool. And I like Emberlight. I want to get Emberlight. So I really truly do need to get ancient shards. I really truly do. And there's just no way to get them except by coming here and killing these bastards. Is there a good way? Is there an optimal? Hold on. Tell me about ancient shards. Wiki. Is there a good way to do this? Acquiring ancient shards. As the drop table for ancient shards are based on the number of hit points a monster has, the best method for obtaining them will require the player to consider time to kill versus drop rate. Makes a lot of sense. Attacking multiple monsters at once will give players faster shard rates, except bursting. Making multi-hit attacks such as Ice Barrage, Black Chinchompas, and Venator Bow. The best weapons for this method, barraging and using Chinchompas, will be more active, whereas the Venator Bow will be a more reclined experience. Viable monsters for this include Greater Necurials, Abyssal Demons, Warped Jellies, and Dust Devils. Mutated Blood Velds can also be viable when using the Venator Bow, the trade-off being lower effort for the slower shard acquisition. Being on a Slayer task will increase kills per hour, but prioritizing that limits the amount of kills the players can do consecutively. Realistic to not get a single shard in the time it takes to complete a Slayer task. Using a Din's Bulwark, a combination of light bearer is good. You can use darts or knives. In addition, when farming shards, players can obtain a Dark Totem. Yes, which would be good. I guess I could kill Skatizo, actually. Giants and Giantson have access to the Catacombs of Korin drop table, which includes dark totem pieces and ancient shards. Killing gill giants with a dwarf multi-cannon within it is a comparable method to killing higher level monsters. Comparable, you say? Think jellies might be optimal, like jellies, Necurial, and Bloodfields. Skatizo gives good shards when you get the totem. Yes. Jellies, huh? I don't get jelly tasks though. I've gotten one once, but it was I think they sent me, like, it was a Konar task, and she sent me to like some specific place for it. But you're right, I could do jellies, but I'm not gonna do stuff off task, I don't think. So basically just do burst tasks in here. It's kind of the long and the short of it. Do Skatizo if you can. Oh, but how do I kill Skatizo? How do I kill Skatizo without using my arc light? Do I just use my arc light? Oh, I can use a Fang. That'll be fine. Like, the point is that I'm trying to make sure my arc light doesn't run out of charges. So yeah, I'll just use Fang, I guess. Like, can I use my arc light to kill Skatizo? Yeah, probably. I'm probably not gonna run out of charges killing fucking Skatizo, right? But that being said, like, I am concerned about it. I had a Dragon Warhammer. I got rid of it. I sold it for $. We killed Calphite Queen and it was like, okay, we're done with this. So yeah, I think I'll just use my Demon Claws, Burning Claws, as a spec weapon. It'll be fine. I certainly don't have a BGS now. I don't have any God Sword weapons. The only spec weapon I have other than the Burning Claws is like a DDS. Yeah. They don't even say to bring a BGS, the wiki. Oh, it does for the range setup. Yeah, I know what the BGS does. They suggest Elder Maul, then Dragon Warhammer, then Void Waker, then Dragon Claws, and Arclight. So I'm gonna use a slightly worse Dragon Claws, but probably a better Arclight. They don't have it here though, the Burning Claws, so maybe they know about it and just chose to ignore it. I've killed Skatizo before. Bishop says if they ever suggest a bunch of stat drains, then you can just bring BGS and it'll do just fine. Well, yeah, sure. BGS is like worse. Worse than those. Probably haven't updated the page since the Burning Claws release. They did. This page was last updated August 3rd, 2024. So it would have been 6 days ago. But they might not have considered the Burning Claws for this. But the pages in the wiki get updated like very, very, very frequently, actually. You'd be surprised how quickly or how frequently they update stuff and like tweak stuff. But whether or not they actually change it to update the current game is a totally different matter, right? The Fish Shepherd says, okay, here's the thing with stat drains. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get too into it, yeah? But basically, BGS drains off its own damage, while Elder Maul and Dragon Warhammer drain a fixed percentage of its enemy stats. Yeah, I'm familiar with how they work. Yeah. Elder Maul is better than Dragon Warhammer because it has not just a higher defense drain, but also it has a higher accuracy. the spec increases the accuracy. The Dragon Warhammer spec increases its damage. And the BGS is literally linear. It's similar to the Arclight. The Arclight drains stats based on how many times it hits. Like, the more you hit with it, the more the stat drains. Whereas the BGS, it's the higher you hit with it. So you have to not only hit with it, but the more damage you do, the more it drains. Fish Ember says the BGS is better against weaker enemies, but it is less good against high level enemies. Yes, I agree with all of those statements. Makes sense. In theory, you just got it. I mean, the value you get for doing big number on a lower level enemy is greater than on a higher level enemy, right? And similarly, 35% or whatever the Elder Maul is does more if they have higher defenses, right? So yeah, I agree with all that. It all makes sense. But I don't think I'm gonna get any of that shit anytime soon. In theory, I could get one, you know, eventually. But it's so far off getting an Elder Maul or something like that. I'm just not worried about it. I don't really need it for Vorkath. It's kind of the thing. BGS is cheapest. It's not cheaper than a Dragon Warhammer. BGS is... Oh, it is cheaper now. I stand corrected. Not by much, but it is a little cheaper. 19.7 mils, the Dragon Warhammer, and the wiki says it's 16.8 mil, 16.9 mil for the BGS. So it's just a little bit cheaper. Jimmer says, yes, it is. I had to check though. I'm still used to the Dragon Warhammer being like 35 mil. Yeah. It got nerfed pretty significantly recently. Well, not nerfed in so much as the Elder Maul got buffed, I guess. Kind of the same thing. But yeah, I don't think I need the Dragon Warhammer. And by virtue of that, I don't think I need the BGS either. Yeah, exactly. The Elder Maul went from being the same price, basically, as the Dragon Warhammer to 3 or 4 times it. Really? Oh. 8 times because the Dragon Warhammer also fell? Sure. I guess. It's kind of a sliding scale at that point. You're not wrong though, but like... that's kind of stuff that people will do to like... you know, thumbnail clickbait. You know what I mean? Like, it's technically correct, but like... it's also a little bit of an overstatement. I feel like I've gotten so many fucking drops from these dudes. Am I crazy? Yeah, I've gotten this 1 in 500 drop like 3 or 4 fucking times just now in this one task, right? Like, you saw me get this 3 times today, right? Bishop says, hey, Panda. Yeah, go on. Tell me what to do. Level your attack so that you can use your Fang. There you go. You're welcome. But yo, I seriously feel some type of way about this tertiary drop table. Damn, they drop elite clue scrolls? Oh, when you are asked to kill an Aberrant Spectre. Okay, cool. That's different then. And I was like, what the fuck? Why do these guys always drop elite clue scrolls? Or drop elite clue scrolls at all, even? There's a safe spot here? Oh, you can safe spot them from over there, I guess. Wait. Is this even right? Where are they fighting these guys? Is there a different place to fight them than here? Like specifically this section of Corin? I mean, I guess they aren't labeled here. Oh, this says specters. So maybe that's it. Huh. Oh, you're gonna use Scurious for attack levels? That's fine. He's got spines and everything, right? To help. The Fish Emperor says, Scurry is, I think, the best attack training method in the game that I can do. Really? Maybe. Because of the bonus he gives after killing? I don't know. Moon's Apparel's pretty fucking good. With the combat potions and being able to pray offensively for free. Like killing just like worms. Because it gives 20% plus the bone mace. It's better than the mace rapier blade. Oh yeah, I guess you would need a weapon to kill worms with. A worm slaying weapon. I have the Dragon Hunter Lance, but if you didn't have a Dragon Hunter Lance, which you obviously don't, you have a Zamorak and Hasta. That means they're not quite as good, huh? Still, a Dragonbane weapon would be pretty good. Yeah, the Dragon Hunter Lance is expensive, that's true. I only just bought mine after many kills. Like so many fucking Vorcasts killed. Yeah, I ended up getting almost 100 mil from Vorkath in order to buy a 70 mil Dragon Hunter Lance, which was fucking so much less. It was like 50 mil or whatever when I first started. Let's look at the Dragon Hunter Lance. So I started in January and it would have been 47 mil, but I had no interest in the Dragon Hunter Lance around then. Oh, but it dropped all the way down to 44 mil. I probably wasn't ready for Dragon's Lair then in March, late March. But yeah, right around here, I think is when I would have gotten it. Somewhere around May. 62 mil. Yeah. Which I guess isn't that bad. It's about where it is now. Oh, combat potions. Shit. I'm so glad that this task is gonna be over soon. Please. Please spare me. You didn't give me a superior. Well, you did give me a shard though. I guess I shouldn't be that upset. I got the shard and that's what I needed. I need many of them though. Like many shards. How many? I think it's like 30 total. And I have 5. So that's 6. So 24 more. Fish Shepherd says, yeah, it's expensive. I'm going to pray piety because I'm a mad lad. Yeah, that is kind of irresponsible. Well, no. How many kills can you get in an inventory? Because there is for Scurious, right? He's like over here somewhere. There is an altar right there. So you just go here and then out. It's probably not worth though. You'd have to do it like every kill or some shit. Actually, you though, the way that you play the game, I imagine that's a viable option. Just resetting at the altar every kill. You though, the fish ever says. What does that mean? I mean, you just said that you know you run your bones to the chaos altar daily, right? Your 3 bones or whatever. Seems pretty likely that would be part of the way that you play the game. Just throwing that out there, you know what I mean? I just calls them as I sees them. Oh my god. How much do we want to just pray for these last 2? Probably not worth, right? I'm gonna run out of prayer and die. I'm going to eat shit and die in that order. Pray offensively for my 2 specs. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking cooking. Good. There's no fucking way. Why do I have so many goddamn battle staves? Do these guys drop anything other than battle staves? Like, what the fuck is going on? 1 in 25? I'm so above rate. I'm so above rate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I killed like 120. So I got like twice as many of these as I'm supposed to. Oh, I guess we just go here. Well, we can bank first. Thanks for the hydrate, Helena Gem. Damn, 200k? I doubled my money. Let's fucking go. Finally a profitable Slayer task. And that's just Alex too. I actually like legit probably doubled my money doing this task. Holy shit. Actually a profitable Slayer task. All right, so 227, 28k Slayer experience. I feel like I was here for like 3 fucking hours. Wait, did that actually take 3 hours? Wait a second. Did that actually take 3 hours unironically? Fucking somehow Cave Horrors is even worse. Skeletal Wyverns. We can probably do that. Like 1.5 hours. Really? The stream's been going for 3. But what did I do before? Alright, so Skeletal Wyverns. So Dragon Hunter Lance. Hyox. I don't think they give sold heads or anything like that. Keep the spec weapon. And go combat. Divine combat for this. Plenty of prayer. Some food. More food? And then go to like Mudskipper Point? Or whatever. skeletal wyverns, not fossil island wyverns. Yeah. So yeah, mud skipper point, I think. Do I need anti-fire? I guess we'll find out. Do they have fire? They're skeletal, right? They don't have fire breath. They don't have lungs. Surely. Right? Surely? Can I not go this way? 82 agility. So if I brought a pie. Is there another shortcut like over here? Okay, we'll go around then. That's fine. If it was too much further than this, I probably would actually just reset, get a pie. I've got pies, just like hanging out in the bank. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of stamina. No, please. Don't make me slow walk. Oh, come on. God damn it. It's fine. What do I protect against these guys? Magic? Magic. I wonder, does it stop being piercing because they're skeletal? Skeletal wyvern. Weak to... Oh, crush. Okay. Put it on... Crush. Sure. And then... Or slash. Both are fine. What is the dragon on our lance better at? On pound. Okay. Got it. And then... They say a DDS. But I can use... this on slash. That'd be fine. Also, I'm dying. Did I get frozen? I think so. They actually, like, dead-ass froze me in spot. Do I pray against this? Melee range and their unique breath attack. Ice breath attack has a chance... Has an attack range of 5 tiles, can hit 50 plus. Holy shit. Though this damage is drastically reduced by... Oh. Wait. Should I not stay here? Am I dying? The fisherman says, okay, I'm going to do something maybe stupid. Scurry sometimes drops rune items, so I'm just going to bring and use prayer pots. And the rune item should cover the cost. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but like, I don't think it's worth. I think you'd rather just get more money. Anti-dragon shield and or anti-fire potions have no effect on the attack. Oh. This thing can hit me to 50s? For 50s? I feel like I should be more worried about it than I am. Fisher versus who needs money? I've got plenty of money. I mean, and you're right, My bad. Excuse me. I feel like this is fine. But maybe it's just because I haven't gotten hit for fucking 50. What's up, Pickle Cap? How's it going, man? These guys are supposed to be able to do 50 damage to me, but they haven't done it yet. So I think I'm just going to continue to ignore the fact that they're that dangerous. Also, related, me praying defensively doesn't seem like it matters that much. I think I'm going to keep praying defensively. It makes me feel better. No, wait. Specs? Yes. Yes. Oh, lobsters? Perfect. What friends? All right. Spec. I don't think we're going to be able to do this with one inventory. I think I brought way too many potions and not enough food. I wasn't really sure what damage they did. I thought I was going to be protecting against them, but that doesn't seem like it's a thing at all. It's all right, though. Kind of rolling in it. Kind of doing it. You can safe spot them with ranged. There's a lower and upper section. Huh. Okay. Fish Everest is kind of rolling in it. What? Oh, that's, yeah, I don't know. I say it all the time. I don't think it's that uncommon, but I say it all the time. Rolling in it meaning that you have a lot of it. Please let me hit you. Please stop hitting me. Actually, we should leave. Okay, so we've learned a few things. Most notably, too many prayer potions. That's the main thing. Too many prayer potions. All right, now we slowly but surely heal up. Is that enough? That's enough. Okay. And then we need one of these. No point in anti-fire as we've established. I guess we just bring more food. I guess. Ah, I should have brought a summer pie. Hold on, hold on. We can fix it. We can still fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're fucking talking. Hell yeah. Actually gaming. Okay. So I need 17 more. I killed like 5? Oh, Jesus. We're going to be here forever. But I do have much more food this time, at least. I hate that pathing. Is that faster? I'm going to assume it is, but feels bad. Feels worse. Okay, praying offensively. So I don't think there's anything that I actually gain from praying defensively. Never mind. He just hit me for 29. Oh my god. Please stop. Just kidding. Praying mage is really good. It's really helpful. I can't fucking hit them. Please. Why do you have an ice breath attack when you don't even have lungs? How? I should definitely just get the fucking shield for this. Yeah, you could get void, or get a train attack by getting void. Pest control. I actually need to do pest control myself too. Oh my fucking god. Please. Stop. 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 Fucking stop. It hurts. Fucking hurts. Stop. Stop. I should really get the shield. There's probably a cheap one that's pretty good. I think I actually have one. What am I supposed to use? Elemental, Mind Shield, Dragon Fire Shield. Wait. So the Dragon Fire Shield works, but the Anti-Dragon Shield doesn't work? Fucking what? Why? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Okay, so I think I have a Mind Shield. Please stop. Please stop. Just attack me like regular instead of hitting me with a fucking breath weapon. If I have to leave again, can I attack? What the fuck? But yeah, if I have to leave again, I'm definitely gonna get my Mind Shield, which I think I still even have. I think I just didn't bring it because I'm stupid. Dude. I think I killed like 3 of them. Fucking miserable. Good fucking god. Please. I think we can kill this one. Okay, let's get out of here. Do you high out this? Is this a high out? Oh, I guess I go to Edgeville. Yeah, this is definitely a high elk. All right. Okay, so we're good here. Still way too many prayer potions. Sure, go with this many. Oh wait, maybe the mind shield will help though. I have terrible news. I have terrible news. I don't think I have one of those. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can get it from this guy though. Oh, and I need food as well. I guess we're gonna go to the GE, right? So it'll be fine. Purdue, right? You sell mine shields? God damn it. Are you sure? Okay. Does the GE sell mine shields? It does. Oh my god. Just give me a mind shield. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Now for real. Now for real, we actually can do this. I think this will stop me from getting frozen. I think. Maybe I need the better shield for prevent myself from getting frozen entirely, but I imagine that would be like damage negation. Doesn't matter. Whatever. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. Pie dish consumed? Well, I didn't consume the dish. I dropped the dish on the ground. All right. I'm going to presume that this is going to be so much better. It's going to be night and day, and I'm going to feel like such a fool for not just bringing this thing with me earlier, right? I mean, I feel like I didn't get frozen. So, you're gonna call that a win? Fucking pure essence. Useless ass. Actual terrible. Actually terrible. Hello? No, am I not praying? Should I be praying? Offensively? Probably. If I'm using a divine super combat, I should probably be praying offensively. Oh, this guy's still alive. What the? 1 HP? There we go. Yeah, I did get frozen. Fucking bastards. Yeah, they definitely still fucking hurt. I really shouldn't have done the Skeletal Wyvern task. This sucked. Well, if I had this shield, it probably would have been fine. I killed like 3 by only using like 5 food. Just more than I was able to do any other time combined. Like 30 food. So that's probably really the only issues. Just should have just bought the shield. Oh my god. Frozen again. I don't think this guy can have anything that I care about. Alright, got him. Is that pure essence again? Yo, these guys are supposed to have good drops. What the fuck happened? This used to be the money-making thing that people would do. And yet, I've gotten 500 pure essence so far. All right, good. Got him. Do they only have pure essence? Hello? What? Hello? Skeletal Wyverns? Like, actually what happened? No, seriously, what is this pure essence chance? 1 in 16? Damn, I got it like 4 times in 20. What the fuck? That's crazy. Let me guess, more pure essence? No, that was air runes that time. Oh, this is close enough that I kind of want to try. Am I? Oh, I'm frozen again? Yeah, okay. Getting frozen by these guys is like the most disorienting shit because there isn't an animation that happens. You just suddenly can't attack them. Which, by the way, why does getting frozen mean I can't attack exactly? Because you get like frozen in this game consistently, like Ice Barrage or whatever, and you're just not allowed to move, which is not the same. It's not the same as what happens here, at least. Please? Okay, got him. Literally no drops at all. Love that. I guess he got water rings. That was probably him. He's bigger at the base. All right. That was fucking terrible. That was fucking terrible. Those drops were actually miserable. Good lord. But we did it. 228 completed. So we got one more and then we do a Konar task. God, why is this so much pain? I should have skipped that shit, I guess. I didn't feel like it took a terribly long amount of time. So I guess it was just pain for a while. That's probably fine. It's about as bad as Steel Dragons, right? Just gotta remember to get the shield next time. Oh my god, fires. We're gonna be doing fires for the rest of the night. Literally, the rest of the night is just fires now. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can probably hold this. I was thinking about depositing this since I'm obviously not going to need it for ages, but realistically, my inventory's not going to get filled up anyway. So I don't imagine it's going to be a problem. Keep doing that. Nexus, I'm here. Late, but here. No, you're good. You're good. Don't even worry about it, man. Appreciate you for stopping by. You're just in time for Vires. You know how much we love Vires in this house. It's actually kind of fine, to be honest. It's not the worst. Okay, so this we'll consider like Slayer gear, I guess. Same with the Neat's Knot. Okay. Can definitely do combat potions, prayer. I guess I do kind of benefit from having their herb pouch. I think they have these, right? Buyers? 5 kills and a blood shard? I don't know about that one. I'm going to be honest. I don't know about that one. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely don't want this. This is stupid. Drop both of these jokers off. Get a berserker ring back. Sure, sure. Oh, and Darkmire. Whoa, look at all the people. All right. Is there somebody just out of sight fighting that guy? That's crazy. No, I need to get my U-logs back for fletching. Restore my stock. Well, before we were doing aberrant specters, so we were theory crafting moral wreck chunk locks. Now we're doing Vires, so I'm even less busy. Can't hold it. It makes me so sad. Why do I have food? What is this loadout? Drop it on the ground? Sure. I mean, I guess in the duration of this task, this food might come in handy. Wait, isn't that like 3? You said 5, right? Yeah, it doesn't really say. Okay. Oh, wait, but... Task. We'll say. I'm at 4, so this is the 5th one. All right, let's see it. Everything on the table. Not this time. Worthy attempt, though. Worthy attempt. Seems like there's a lot of people here. Wait, is that just a guard? Oh no, Inquisitor set. Interesting. Maybe I should look for a less populated place. I don't know. It looks like there's a lot, right? If everybody's fighting one and there's 3 more dudes, 4 more dudes, I think we're actually good. I think this is at capacity, but there's enough for everybody. I just need to like stay over here. This guy's, I mean, he's free now, but he was trapped for so long. I kind of like the Inquisitor setting the flail to crush. Oh, I guess it's always crush. But like to make the flail slightly better. I don't know if it's good, but I like the idea. Love the energy, you know what I mean? I think we like kind of theory crafted this already. You'd think that there would be an option though. Like it would just say, what's the best? Buyer. Like you would just be like, yeah, this is the best. We've run all the possible numbers. Oh yeah, it does like the Inquisitor set. Okay. Even better than Torva. Weird. And then you just go full Freyr otherwise? Basically, yeah. Dante DMC says, hey, it's been a long time. Yeah, what's up? I think I wanted to check out your stream, but I don't remember if I ever did. Or do you not stream? I remember talking to you about DMC and how you got through your history of it, but I thought that you also streamed, but it doesn't seem that that's the case. Must be mixing you up with someone else. My bad. Oh my. I want all of this, but I can't hold any of it. That makes me so sad. Oh wait, this is not the right protection. This. I think things are going pretty well. As you can see, we're just doing Vires right now. And that just means, like the rest of the stream is just Vires, kind of. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. You need Slayer experience. And this is Slayer experience, you know? So like, sometimes you just gotta chill out, I guess. Let the game tell you what to do. I could skip it, but I don't know. I think you make too much money doing Vires to justify skipping this. You can always get a blood shard, and it's good money besides. So we chill, we vibe, and eventually, I was gonna say like we move on, but like, do we? I think we just keep doing Slayer. So we're at 88 Slayer, which is not bad. We need 93, I believe. About 93 at least. And we've been working on it for a long, long time at this point, like 2 full weeks-ish. And honestly, as much as I appreciate like the gains that we've gotten, and I do think it's going to slow down too, unfortunately. Because we're like literally going to like 92 or something ridiculous, literally the halfway point. It does feel like it's been dragging on for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to verify that it is indeed 93. This says, my notes say 93 Slayer, but is it truly? Oh, it's actually the achievement diary page. Slayer. Corn and Cabos is 95 to kill a Hydra. But I think you can boost for that. Just to kill a Hydra. Boost can be used to kill a standard Hydra. And you cannot boost the 93 one. There it is. So 93. That'll do it. No task required for the thermonuclear smoke devil. Just gotta get to 93, then boost, kill a Hydra. Do 1 boss and 1 regular ass Hydra. And call it. Done. Easy. What's going on with you, Dante DMT? How are you living? Is there any news about any new Devil May Cry games? Because it's been a while since DMC 5 came out. Like a long time, actually. And I think that that game was like much beloved as well. I think this is probably fine. How long? 3 minutes? Yeah, it's fine. Let's look. So Devil May Cry is just a Capcom game, right? But is there like a sub? Hideki Kamiya? Yeah. Is he responsible for all of them? No. He moved on to Bayonetta and everything. Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, it just says The developer's Capcom. I hate this inventory. I really do. Like literally one space instead of juggling would be so much better. Okay, so there was a special edition. Yeah, people really liked it. Sales still did well, got a lot of awards. This is 2020 though, so it's been a while. It's the 10th best-selling Capcom game of all time? God damn. So where is DMC6? DMC6. I understand there was a big gap between 4 and 5, but nobody cared about DMC 4, like 5. When did the one called DMC come out? DMC Devil May Cry came after 4, right? Yeah. Okay, so this one came out 2013. Okay. That means DMC4 was like 2009, 2008, yeah. Yeah, so the reason why it took so long for DMC5 to come out has nothing to do with DMC4. It has everything to do with the remake, the reboot not being well received. So I don't know. Somebody on Reddit was like, well, look at how big the gap between 4 and 5 is. Like, that doesn't have anything to do with it. 4 didn't sell extremely well. And also was really long in the past, so they decided to do a reboot instead of just continuing the franchise with the way that it was, and the reboot did not go well. Let's see, DMC4. Yeah, it was okay. I'm seeing like 8 out of 10s or whatever, but DMC5 was like highly praised. People like really liked it, like 9s and 10s out of 10, shit like that. Okay, I do actually need space now. I guess just get rid of just all the food. Literally all the food. I don't even know where the one that I was fighting went. Whatever, fight this dude instead. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Like this one here. We'll check after I kill this. Okay, no, it was not that one. This one just spawned. I guess I'm just gonna get loot on the ground. Maybe it's even this loot. I think I did a lot of damage to her. That one just spawned too. It's fine, whatever. Everybody who doesn't have a Slayer helmet that's like here, I'm like, I want to check their stats to see if they're maxed, because if they're maxed, it's like, wow, they're really just here for the blood shard. Especially if they're wearing full Inquisitor, right? If they're wearing an Inquisitor helmet, it's like, clearly it's the blood shard. They're fucking doing their taxes or something. Absolutely vibing. Which is not the wrong answer, to be fair. Might as well get something going, I guess. Especially if you don't care about pets or whatever. Because you could be like, I don't know, chopping trees. Wood cutting pet chance. Mining amethyst, I guess? Is that AFK? I think it takes a long time to mine amethyst, right? Making sure everything's good on the back end. He says while his prayer runs out. So it's not great on the back end. It's fine. Of course, as soon as I'm A-okay enough to benefit from having the food, I don't have the food anymore. So for some reason, Inferno Cape is better when you're praying piety, but this is better when you're not. It's got to be like some kind of weird multiplicative thing with prayer. Everyone's saying it's 11 years between DMC 4 and 5, and I'm like, man, you guys really, really don't believe that the one called DMC exists. I don't even think it's like a bad game. I think that people just didn't like the protagonist. Which is like, whatever. Like, I get it if you don't like them, but the gameplay, I think, was fine, right? Fish Empress's mining at Amethyst is AFK? Thank you, thank you. I thought it was. I know Suck does it. She tends to either do bossing stuff or AFK stuff. So Devil May Cry Peak of Combat came out literally this year. It's a mobile game, though. I don't know. I guess it's going to be a while longer. I wonder what kind of promotion stuff they did before DMC 5 came out. I don't really mess with those games, those hack and slash jokers. I played Icy on Steam. That's like the only one though. And it's a side scroller too. Oh, but that being said, Ost Libra is kind of in that genre. It's also a side scroller though. And that's one of the games that I'm going to play like immediately after RuneScape, if that makes sense. After RuneScape, he says, as if there is such a thing. So like, I have a lot of games lined up to play. I used to be a variety streamer. Now I just do RuneScape stuff. But there was a while I didn't do RuneScape. Long while actually. It was like most of my streaming career even now. Been playing RuneScape for like 8 months, I think. And I've been streaming for, wait, that math isn't mathing. I was gonna say I've been streaming for over a year, but I was like, wait. I guess I have been mostly playing RuneScape. Fuck. Well, fuck. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, kind of a RuneScape streamer, unironically. Whoops. I was definitely going to pick that up. This guy didn't. Wait, what is going on here? This is Torva, right? But a neat snot helmet? What? Why? Why? Couldn't afford the Torva helm? I mean, Yes, Torva is expensive. It's true. But if you can't afford the Torva helmet, should you be at Vyres? Yes, because obviously you're trying to get 11 mil. Fish Empress says not everyone is rich like you. Look, I'm over here wearing proselyte, all right? Don't look at my boots, and I'm balling right now. I'm balling on a budget. And also don't look at this or this. Don't look at these 3 items. And I'm clearly balling on a budget. I mean, the boots are like not that expensive. This is like, what, 14 mil? The Avernick's more than that. 20 something, 27. Proselyte's like 50K. That's not how you spell bourgeoisie. Just call me bougie and I get it, all right? Bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie? Yeah, true, sugar. Bourgeoisie. It's your boy, Young Bourgeoisie. Oh, Lord. Honestly, it just looks bad, is really what it is. That's all it is. I feel like aesthetically it's wrong. It's like watching somebody in, you know, full Torva, but they're wearing a fire cape instead of an Inferno cape or whatever. Like, I get it. I understand how that could happen. That's more excusable even than this. This filth disgusts me. Sha, you're obviously more wealthy than I am. He's wearing more than my entire bank right now, and I spit on him. Wait, this is 9 mil, 10 mil. I guess I was wrong about that. Shit, I thought it was like 16, 17. Fish Empress says your Bourgeois tendencies have not gone unnoticed. My Bourgeois tendencies. Look, I eat sunlit antelope meat, all right? I am not wealthy. And in fact, I bought that shit as it crashed. Sunlit antelope. Cooked sunlit antelope. Real-time prices. 30 days. It's a little erratic. I guess it's always been. Tops around 700, 800 all the time. Snakes, this is clearly Bear Geoec. Jesus. Fish Empress is the food of the 1%. Us proletariats eat wine. Your strength is so high, but your attack is so low. Proles. I guess that's proletariats. It's gotta be. I've never seen it abbreviated to a 5-letter word. Actually, prolets, I guess. Maybe you just missed the T. I actually think I kind of want to sell. Proles is a 1984 thing. Prol? Oh, I just realized that could be read as prol instead. 1984, they call them proles. It's an Orwellian misinterpretation of the idea of the proletariat. Oh. Let's see. Like a deliberate misinterpretation in canon. Here's the amount of people who can't spell burlesque is surprising. How often does burlesque come up though? Because that's like a different thing. I've never read 1984 or Clockwork Orange or any of that shit. I read Catcher in the Rye. Versus, bro, we were talking about them right now. No, we're not talking about burlesque shows. That's totally separate. totally different. All right. Suck says, hey, I finished streaming and that means that you need to drink water. That's how it works. Them's the rules. Suck stop streaming, I drink water. Thanks for the hydrate, Suck. Down with the oh my god. Fucking Borgio Borgio Imrek. Borgio Imrek. There we go. Got it. just like fucking you just add fucking vowels. What the fuck? You put every fucking vowel in that word except for A. There's fucking 3 goddamn E's. There's too many vowels. Let me spell it how it's pronounced. Go on. Bourgeois myarchy. Bourgeois myarchy? Is that like a real thing? Wait, are you just telling me how to say myarchy? I always pronounce it Myrek, but it could be myarchy. This is the quest before the sins of the bourgeoisie. No, I get it. I understand. It'd be stitching bourgeoisie and, yeah, myarchy together. I thought it was Myrek, though. That's why I said it not the way you said it, though. That's what I'm saying. Has it been Myrek this whole time? Myarchy, excuse me? Like, pronounce it for me. Say the word. Myarchy. Huh. Is it like a pun? Somebody says I pronounced myarchy as murky based. Yeah, it seems like the consensus is myarchy. Which in some ways makes sense. Because it's like a hierarchy, like a, you know what I mean? As if it's a pun, which is like everything. If it has a name, it's a pun. It'll rhyme with something that's a real word every single time in RuneScape. Oh, dude, this guy got fucking sniped. Get a load of this idiot under me. Not fighting anything. I'm fighting that. You're not fighting this. What day is it? Friday? Oh, shit. It means we're gonna stream tomorrow, too. Oh, that guy, that's a person. Can't fight him. He's a people. Do you think I should buy the prayer gear? The new shit? The new hotness? Because I can sell it back when I'm done with it. But I don't think I'm ever going to be done with it is the thing. It'll just be these two. Oh my fucking god. Fucking 18 mil. Yeah. How much better is it? Plus 10. It's 8. What am I wearing? 8 and 6. So it's literally plus 4. That's like 4 on 14. So that's not quite 25%. No, more than 25%. Yeah. That's not nothing. No point in doing it now because I'm almost done with the Slayer grind. That's what I use it for mostly. Slayer. Yeah, fuck it. Be pretty hard to get my money back now, this late. But it would have been worth it before? Probably. Especially when I was using those prayer potions to pray offensively. Here would be good too. Because all I'm doing is like waiting as long as I can. Oh, I should be drinking combat potions too. But yeah, I just pray as long as I can. And then just let it happen. I am looking forward to going back to Hall of Sepulchre. But I'm like quite a ways away. 5 levels before I can start doing the 4th level, which is when like it really turns up and it becomes real. And then it'll be that basically non-stop, I bet. As soon as I get to level 82, it'll be that non-stop until 92 basically. Because I want to learn it, I want to get better at it, and also the rate's really good. Wild Blood. Why stop at 92? Because I don't need 92 to do the achievement diaries, which is what my actual goal is. My goal actually is 90, but 92 lets you do level 5, and I have no interest in maxing. Literally 0. I just don't care about maxing in this game at all. The Fish Empress says go straight to 99. Go to 99. Do level 5. Go to 99. I'm not asking. I didn't ask you a single fucking time. You will fucking max. Don't max any other stats. Max that one. I've already maxed farming. Farming's already maxed. You need a time machine in order for me to fulfill that request. It's literally impossible. I've already maxed one of them. Unmax it. D-max. Get those negative experience lamps. Ruin the purity that is skillers. Yeah, I'm almost positive the next skill I'm gonna max is gonna be hit points. And I don't think there's anything I could even do about it to stop it. Unless I just stop doing the Slayer grind. Which obviously I can do. Just stop doing Slayer. Switch straight to I don't know, anything else. Fleshing, whatever. Only use cannons. Fucking suffering, dude. I don't have the money for cannons anymore. Boy's fucking struggling now. I don't even have 1 mil to my bank. Not even one. Not even a singular mil. Cash stack is looking real fucking sad. It's okay, we'll get it back. Need a blue dragon cask. That'll do it for me. That'll make the difference. Wait. These are diamonds and these are opals. I see. Okay. I thought that they would stack, but obviously I'm a fool.
Now you're a ninja.
Oh, Snake, well done. You were first after all. See, I told you you weren't late. Easy. Easy. Snake says no one claimed it. Everyone is used to you claiming it. They thought that you had already done it. They know. They're like, well, obviously Snake already got it. I'm not gonna fucking try and contest it because Snake's already done it. Fish Empress says, I didn't know he had that. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Snake's gotten it for like the last, it's been a lot. It's been like 10 or 12 streams that Snake's gotten it in a row. Sokka's gotten it a few times too. I think Sokka's gotten it once or twice as well. I don't have a ledger or whatever. It tells me what people have gotten all time. I think I can kind of like filter it though. I can kind of look at it, the redeems, I think, historically. Thanks for the hydrate. I definitely spilled some of that for no reason. I literally finished drinking it, and as I moved it away from my mouth, I just spilled some like shit. Why am I like this? Can I look at past redeemed? Is that a thing? You can turn off channel points. I don't know why you would, but you can turn that shit off. Bitch Empress says hydrate can be redeemed like once per minute. It could just make you constantly be sipping. That's not constantly. Once per minute is not constantly. I used to not have a cooldown on it at all, and then you guys lost your fucking no cooldown privileges. You guys absolutely lost your no cooldown privileges. That shit, you guys made sure that I fucking suffered for that. So it's like, okay, well, there's gonna be a fucking cooldown now. Bitch Empress says, what did we do? Well, you didn't do anything specifically. I don't remember who it was, but I got like fucking 15, probably more than that, probably like 20 something hydrate redeems or whatever. I was like, all right. Bitch Empress says, I had nothing to do with this. Yeah, you weren't here at the time, to be fair. It wasn't you. It wasn't you specifically. In fact, I don't think anybody here was. Snake says, I am assuming trying to drown them. Yeah, no, it was bad. I mean, that's the thing, is like, if you make me drink my entire glass all at once, and then I have to go and fill up my glass, I'm upset. Like, I don't want to have to fucking stand up. Making me stand up sucks. I hate that. especially making me stand up and going downstairs. It fucking sucks. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Look, man, I'm a fucking gamer, all right? I stand up to take a leak and nothing else. Nothing stops my grind. This doesn't sound like us. Bitch Empress says, we would never. No, if I remove that cooldown right now, I'd be drowning. Literally drowning. You guys have way too many fucking points. Bitch Empress says, you stand up to take a leak? Weakness. Yeah, see? See? Don't need this. Can I go here? What if I go here and then look at this? Yeah, not the Q. Yeah, I think if I left it here, it would have been... But I always clear them out. Which, by the way, I found out that some streamers never clear out their queue, their reward queue, which is fucking crazy. Six says, I mean, I could redeem 41 sips right now. Well, not right now. You can do it one at a time. It won't let you do them all at once. But yeah, I hear you. It would be a problem. Not like a problem, right? Like, it wouldn't like destroy my life or anything, but I would not like to do that. I would like to not experience that. Sometimes I forget to turn on my stream deck. 41 in 1 minute intervals. Yeah, for the next hour. Actually, I think I'm gonna kill this one instead. This one's weaker. There's so many fires in here. Can I export? Historical Twitch redeems? Maybe that's not the right way to say what I'm trying to do. Is it possible to log channel point redemptions to a text file? Hmm. Hmm. Analytics for channel point redemptions? Is that just an idea? I think that's just an idea. Oh God. This isn't what I want. Fucking achievements. God damn. Sorry, I was just looking at my stats. In the last 30-day period, I streamed for 174 hours. That seems like a lot. Ooh, is it an engagement thing? Hold on. No? Emotes. Not really. I'm sure Gabo's numbers are even more nuts, to be honest. She's like always streaming. Yeah, none of this is really what I want. Hey, Tim Fresh. Have I decided how I wanted to say your name? Is that correct? Let me know if I fucked that up. We're hanging out, doing Vires. I'm trying to figure out if I can tell you guys how frequently I've gotten certain redeems or anything like that. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I think I just have to, like, log that stuff externally. Twitch just doesn't save it for me. And I'm, like, way too much of a data guy, to be honest. Like, I fucking capture everything. It's part of the reason why I don't have bots. Because I'm like, oh, well, if I'm capturing something, let me get everything. I'm just gonna like, throw everything into a fucking spreadsheet. I want to see it all. Want to see first, last, median, average usage. You know what I mean? Graph that shit over time. Just way too much. This is way more than anybody cares to know. Except for me. I love that shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm something of a data male myself. Oh, God. One thing I don't really do, though, is like the... How do I describe this? The like bits and like sub rewards and all that shit. Killing you IRL in Minecraft. Thank you. Thank you. Is like bit rewards and like sub incentives and all that shit. I don't really like that stuff. It's not for me. It'd be different if this was like, you know, the thing that I do for money, I guess. But it's never been about the money, you know? So I just don't really have an interest in it. Maybe it will be one day. I'm sorely lacking and or doing well. If I'm doing poorly enough or well enough. Fish Emperor says, it's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. The baseball team? You're talking about the baseball team? Oh wait, can I set this to 1? Whoops. Oh, I can set that to 1. Okay. Wait, someone cheered 10k bits? I feel like I should remember that. I think that was Warren. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, they go to 5 million bits? What is 5 million bits in dollars? Bits USD calculator. 1 million. Oh fuck. I don't even know. I can't even tell if that's 1 million. There's so many fucking zeros. I can't tell. This is 100 million? That's 100,000. Okay, so 100 million bits is... Sorry, I'm coming to terms with the amount of money this is. 100 million bits is $1 million. $1 million. What the actual fuck? So 5 million bits then is like, is that $200,000? Because it would be, wait, am I fucking that up? Hold on. I think I fucked that up. Sorry, it's just so much fucking money. It freaked me out. I had to look away. All right, so 100 thousands, millions. 100 million bits is $1 million. 100 million bits. So divide that by 20. Both by 20. $1 million becomes 5. There's so many fucking decimal places. It fucks up my ability to do math. Like $50,000? 50,000. No, it's 500,000, right? $500,000 times 2 is 1 million. So 20, it's $50,000. So $50,000 is 5 million bits. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Donating $50,000 to a stream? Goo. Yeah, Fish Empress agrees. 50,000. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh my God. That's anywhere between what? Depending on how good your house is. We're talking house money is what I'm saying. For 50,000, that's, or when I say house, like not actually the whole house, but like a significant portion of the house. It's like up between probably 30% down to like 10%. It's literally like a down payment. $50,000? Yeah, that's a down payment on a house. You can make a down payment on a house in this economy with $50,000. You're not gonna like buy a whole fucking house or anything crazy like that. But that's beyond car money. Well, it's not beyond car money. You can get really expensive cars, but you see what, like a regular car, you can definitely get a regular car for $50,000. Well more than that, in fact. And that's the scale for me. Is like, you start with like, let's see, where does the scale start? Food. Yeah, the scale starts with food, and then it goes to like dates, like day trip type shit that you can do, and then it goes to like cars, and then it goes to houses. To me, that's house territory. 2 Corollas. Yeah. I wouldn't buy 2 Corollas for that amount of money. Personally, that's okay. I think I would rather not do that. Leaderboards? Yeah, that's right. That's fine. Sure. Oh, what the fuck? Allow subscribers to chat freely when you're in slow mode. Sure. Only allow subscribers and moderators to chat in your channel. Only allow subscribers to watch your past podcasts? No, that's fucking stupid. Anyway, you can watch a past podcast. But subscriber only chat? That sounds like it's going to make my chat subscriber only right now, which I do not want. What the fuck? Let us help you inform your community about additional benefits that you give to your subscribers. By selecting one or more benefits below, you agree that you are solely responsible for providing these benefits to your subscribers and that Twitch has no responsibility or liability for them. A merchandise discount or access to a subscriber-only Discord channel. I guess I could do that, but I'm not going to. Don't worry about a subscriber-only Discord channel when you guys want a subscriber-only Discord channel. Unless you ask for it, that's definitely not gonna fucking happen. People don't use the Discord enough to justify something like that. Versus, I wouldn't buy one. You wouldn't buy a single Corolla? Hold on. Corolla. Corolla's fine. It looks like car. Looks like car to me. I want to live in the city and not own a car. I had those ambitions for a long time. Cities are loud. That's the problem. I would be down with living in the city if the city wasn't so fucking loud. I hate how noisy it is. I would much rather live in a place that's more remote with good internet. Like, I want to live near a city, but not in a city. Yours says, my last 2 rentals were Corollas. I'm not a fan. Oh, I see. Pitch Upper says, they wouldn't be so loud if it weren't for all the fucking cars. That's real. It's real. But there's like buses and trains and shit too. Or subways in cities. Metros and all that shit. Like, it's still not going to be quiet. And it's a little harder to get like the soundproofing done in a city than it is in a more remote area. Like, you can soundproof like anything in theory, right? You can make a studio anywhere. But like, to get it done in a city is going to require much more effort and probably money than in a more remote area. Whereas like, you can just fucking buy cement or whatever. Is cement good for soundproofing? I think it's okay. What is the best soundproofing material? Most effective soundproofing materials? I don't understand what these numbers are saying to me. I'm looking at a T chart and it says these are the items, these are the STC ratings, which I don't know what that is. And this is the average price per window. So it's talking double and triple pane windows. An Indow acoustic insert, whatever the fuck that is. Window blankets. I have soundproof curtains on some windows in my house, and I have window blankets on some as well. I'm actually gonna move. I moved out my entire setup from downstairs to upstairs, and I didn't move. I moved one of my window blankets, but I didn't move the other one. I really do need to though, because there's 2 windows upstairs, and I have 2 window blankets as well. So I'm gonna move the other one up soonish. You know, like when I get to it. And then the soundproof curtains I'm just gonna keep downstairs, I think. The paneling stuff is really only for like cleaning up the audio, like in the space. It doesn't really make it soundproof though. Here says soon-ish. Well, yeah, I mean, there isn't a channel point redeem to make me do it, right? So I'm not gonna do it like now, right? You can't make me, so I'm not gonna. And I can't get it done in 3 minutes, probably. It's probably gonna take closer to 10. So you can't make me do it, is what I'm saying. It's not a thing. And it's not much of a workout either. Generally speaking, lead is the most soundproof material. The denser and heavier the material, the better. I have a couple layers separated by decoupled air pockets for maximum effect, and I'm afraid that wherever air goes, sound goes. I got you. That makes sense. Fucking, can I buy lead? I don't think I want to buy lead, but could I buy lead? Is that a thing that can I just get like fucking, I don't know, sheets of lead? Felt. Snake says, well, you could buy anything. That's not necessarily true. Some shit is not legal for you to purchase. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, well, I guess I'm still buying it, right? I'm saying, is it okay? Like, am I going to get in trouble for buying? You see what I'm saying? I don't want to buy some shit that's illegal, right? Like, that's not the goal here. Fish ever says, so really name one illegal thing. Name one illegal thing. Tax evasion. Can I buy tax evasion? Snake says, I never said legally. Yeah, you're right. My bad. So I found out, so there's paneling on these walls, wood paneling, but the wood paneling is just covering drywall. So like, I just have drywall for these walls. These walls are made out of drywall, and I don't know what's behind the drywall either. That's kind of the problem. So, and I don't want to, I can very easily finish drywall, but I don't want to mess with it right now. It's such a huge project. It's not like it's the worst project to do, but soon, one day, not soon, one day though. One day I'm gonna tear out all these walls. I'm gonna see what's behind them. I guess I can make like a little pilot hole. See. Fish Emperor says you can pay someone to help you dodge taxes. It's true. It's true. You can't do that. I've always wanted to make this space better as far as like soundproofing goes for various different reasons. I like improving the fidelity of the audio a lot. I'd really like it to not sound bad to you guys, but separately as well, as I'm sure you guys are aware, I am a little bit sensitive to sounds just generally. And oh my God, dude, I hate it when stuff is loud. I hate that shit so much. I go well out of my way to make sure that it doesn't sound like terribly loud. If I can, well out of my way, just to live my fucking life too. Fish Emperor says, okay, I kind of want the dual, the dual mac and cheese. They look kind of cool. I don't know about that. I don't feel like they look cool, but you could definitely get them. Just do Moons of Barrel. It'll be fine. I think you have the gear for it. Like, you can just do it. Blackout curtains. Acoustic panels. Panels aren't that good, I'm gonna be honest, at like actually soundproofing. Polyester absorption panels. Huh. Maybe I should get those for the roof, for the ceiling, I mean. Mm-hmm. Sound absorbing materials mainly improve the acoustic properties of space. Soundproofing materials keep sound from coming in or out. Yeah. Yes. I am aware of that. And that is why the little silly foamy guys, they're mostly just for improving the acoustics rather than soundproofing. Yours says, oh yeah, I was wondering if that could be a moneymaker. It looks like the Blood Moon chest is selling for a lot at 100% and really low broken. Maybe some main could maybe make money there if there is demand. Interesting. I actually don't know how you even repair that shit. Fish Emperor says, oh, I definitely could. Why do we both default to pasta dishes for the dual mac and cheese? I didn't like choose, like, I just know what people have called it. I'm just repeating the nickname that other people have said for it. Yeah, mostly I just need to get in the fucking walls, man. I need to get in the walls. Maybe cover the walls with like a carpety thing too. Would be good. I don't like cork. Cork doesn't seem like it would be very good. Dual hierarchy here I come. Yeah, you're gonna go kill some Moons Apparel? Good luck. I actually like the Moons Apparel dungeon for leveling stats as well, because it's like very cheap, very efficient. Food is free, potions are free. After you get Void, do you even want to use Void for them? I think you'd rather have defense, especially against the Blood Moon. Like, the Blood Moon's gonna fuck you up if you run Void. Yeah, it doesn't say that shit at all. You want fighter torso, dragon plate legs type shit. Barrow stuff is actually better though, even than Bandos. Fish Emperor says I've committed to the Void grind already though. I can't lose momentum. I mean, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but the Void set is not very good in this game. Gerst says I'm on the chompy part of my void. I'm on the chompy part of my Void grind as we speak. Oh, so you're doing the 300 chompies to get more value for your Void set? Okay. So unlock your Void set later. Fish Emperor says it is for TOB, so I'll need it eventually. Yeah, you can use it in TOB. You can use it in TOA. There's better stuff to use than that even, but Elite Void, yeah. What is it, Kenderin? Is it the Kenderin diary that has the Void bonuses? Pest control bonuses. I guess I should have looked at pest control. That would tell me better. Oh my god. Just tell me the thing I want to know. No. I think I'm like halfway. Western provinces, thank you. All right, so the Western provinces elite diary. Doesn't do shit for pest control. And then the hard diary. Ability to upgrade the Void Knight top and bottom to each have an additional +3 prayer motion for +6. Oh my gosh. What's up, Saku? What's going on, man? We're doing Vires because Duradel hates us. And for no other reason. How did TOA go? Did you get any purples? Did you get anything good? You got a yellow gem? That's actually very good. That'll help with TOA a ton. So I guess so I max ranged somehow in a funnier way than Monkey Room. Funnier than Monkey Room. Funnier than Monkey Room. Were you attacking one of the columns in a puzzle room? You were fighting Akka. Isn't that the guy with the like dude guy? Like the regular dude with weapons? That was the end of the memory bomb attack? Yeah, okay. So like where you had to step on the fire or the death and the... Yeah, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, those aren't runes, are they? But there's fire... It's like fire, skull, lightning, and something else. Arrange the shadows so that I get brought into the correct place to dodge. Oh, I did not get moved to the correct place to dodge. But you did level range because... Oh, did you not move to the correct place to dodge because you leveled up? So did both things happen kind of at the same time? Yeah, you leveled up, so it canceled your movement and you got hit by the bomb. That is funnier. That is definitely funnier. And then I was trying to equip my Karis partisan to heal. Jesus fucking Christ. It died. Yeah, yep, that makes sense. Yep. It's like when it rains, it storms. Yep, that makes sense. It can't ever just be one thing that goes wrong. It has to be fucking everything. That is pretty funny. Oh, wow. I just got access to the Crystal Hopper from Isolin. I see. Huh. So this doesn't say that it makes it so that I get more pest control points. Is that not what this does? Am I thinking of a different one? It can't be, though. It's got to be. Is it a combat elite? Ah, it's the combat task diary, I bet. That makes it so that you get more points. Combat achievement diary, sure. Yes, this one. I bet this guy is the one. Hard. No, not like doing them. I mean like getting the rewards. Fish Shepherd says, yeah, up to hard. Each tier until hard gives 1 more point. Okay, so I have all the benefits I'm gonna get out of that then. Okay, so yeah, I should be doing pest control, like, at my earliest convenience. And by that I mean, presumably, after Slayer, I guess. Because there's just simply no reason to do it sooner than that. I mean, there's no reason to do it really at all until I just happen to need to do the rest of the diary, but it's going to be a really long task just to put off. Fisher says, yes, you can do pest control at max efficiency already. Yes. I've done some of it. So it's not going to be max efficiency for the whole time, but whatever. Get back to it when I feel like it, I guess. I do want the combat experience, if nothing else, because you do just level up your like regular attack and shit for that too. So, god damn, fucking stuttering today. What's going on? Actually, let me hit you with this shout out, Saku. I appreciate you for stopping by, hanging out, rating in. That's it. We don't have anything truly going on here. You know, we're grinding, we're vibing. This is what you do in RuneScape, though. That's like the main thing that I'm trying to like convey at this point. Is like every game that I played to the fullest extent that I wanted to play, and I want you to see what it's actually like. And some games have bad grinds in them, or bad moments, and I want you to see that. I don't want to hide it. You know what I mean? And I don't even think that this is necessarily a bad grind, but you know what I'm saying? Like, the worst part of RuneScape, I think you should see me do in the same way that you would have to do it if you were playing the game yourself. There's actually fewer Grandmaster tasks than there are Elite tasks, or Master tasks. But the tasks do get more numerous as you go. It's interesting. There's also fewer points by a decent amount. So the points in each tier, so the easy has 35 points that you can get in total in the tier, and then medium is 96, hard has 210. So it's like more than double every time, right? And then Elite has 584. And then Master only has 750. So it's not more than double, but it is significantly more. And Grandmaster actually has less, 642. And also, in order to get a Grandmaster done, the Grandmaster diary done, you have to do literally every task. In order to get Elite from hard, you need to get more than double what you already had. So it's probably worth getting the hard diary done for the value. You need 341 points. But to get Elite after hard, you have to do more than twice as what you've done. Well, not more than twice, actually. It's close to twice. Whatever. You go from 341 to 925. But to go from Elite to Master is almost the same amount of points as well. The Fish Shepherd says anything past that, you're doing it for its own sake, at least to some capacity. That's for sure true. The reward is just a nice bonus. Some of the rewards are actually very good. There's one that makes it so that the superiors are more common. Which is like probably worth. It's not like worth the time invested or whatever, but it's like a very good reward. That's what I'm trying to say. The Grandmaster one combines your Gommel's hilt with your unlimited teleports to Moral Wreck. Who cares? Ability to combine the Avernick with the Gommel, which is kind of cool. Slayer tasks for Jad or Zuck are increased to 3 per task. Like a boss goes up to 65, which is pretty good. God Wars Dungeons, you only need 15 KC instead of 25. Ecumenical key drop rates increased. It's a little cheaper. Oh, and your thralls last for twice as long. Some of those are actually pretty good. Some of those are pretty good. Like substantial buffs, I would say. Master. 5 to Moral Wreck. Who cares? Oh, you can combine the Avernick at 5, actually. Lucky Penny, when equipped, has a 5% chance to not use a charge when using items that consume charges. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's for quality of life. It's not terrible, I guess. Jad and Zuck are 2 kills. 25 KC instead of 30, so that's barely a better benefit at all. Ecumenical keys 150 to 145. Thralls last 50% longer. Okay, so you get another 50% for Master. Yeah, it's pretty hard to say that that's like worth it by itself then. Plus 20 on like a boss for elites. 30 KC instead of 35. It's okay. Ability to create a Dragon Hunter crossbow T by combining it with Vorkast's head. That's actually kind of sick. What the fuck? Not worth it, but like cool. Oh yeah, the bracelets of Swatter and Expeditious bracelets have a 10% chance to fully recharge instead of breaking. So when it would break, you have a 10% chance to fully recharge it, right? Huh. That doesn't seem super worth it, honestly. 150 on the Slayer, and the cannon can hold up to 60. Yeah, I think Elite is the last good one. I think that's what you were saying, and I've come to agree with you. The Thrall benefit is substantial, though. And the boss killing and Jad and Zuck are pretty good. I think only the Grandmaster one for God Wars Dungeon is really worth though. The 15 follower instead of 25 is big. It goes from like 35 down to 30 and then 30 to 25, which is like, it's better, don't get it twisted, but it's not like I don't think I care about that, but only having to kill 15 is pretty fucking good. If you only have to kill 15 of those motherfuckers, it's probably worth not using ecumenical keys basically at all anymore. Like you could just show up and kill 15 of those dudes. You know what I mean? But yeah, your thralls being 50% more for master and then another 50% more at Grandmaster is pretty fucking good. Because thralls are pretty fucking good, especially for like high level boss stuff. So yeah, I'm kind of sold on the Grandmaster one being worth. The Master one I'm a little iffy on, and the Elite one's probably pretty good too. But the hard ones, for the time invested, hard is definitely worth doing. There was a time where I thought that combat achievements were stupid and I was just not going to do any of them ever, but no. In retrospect, hard I think is worth doing for any person. I think you're going to benefit enough from hard for it to be worth doing. Fish versus, so you're going, so you're getting master. You're going all the way. You can make me do combat tasks if you want. I have a redeem for it. I don't mind. Fish Empress says, no, I said if. So if you're getting master, you're going all the way. Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, honestly, the gap between master and grandmaster is not that big anyway. I think it's literally smaller. Gap between elite and master is 750, and the gap between master and grandmaster is less than 700. 625 plus 17, so that's 642 or whatever. So it is literally smaller. Now, that being said, the ones that you have to do are going to be the ones that you didn't already do. So whatever the ones that you didn't do are probably worse, right? So like, it's not like good, but there are literally less things that you have to do. So yeah, I do think it is worth at that point. If you're at master, you might as well finish it. But stopping at hard is fine. Stopping at elite is fine. I don't really like only stopping at easy or medium. I think going all the way to hard is pretty good, actually. And doing hard sooner, doing elite sooner rather than later is also very good, because the sooner you get them done. Fisher says, I'm at medium right now and I'll get hard. I just have other stuff to do. Yeah, I got you. There's a lot to work on. But like, the sooner you get them done, the sooner the benefits pan out in a fairly big way, particularly with regards to pest control and the cannon. The cannon having 35 to 45 to 60 is very fucking good. It's very fucking good. It makes cannon tasks so much better. And I think that you should be using a cannon. If you're a main, you should be using a cannon as much as you fucking can for Slayer. I think that there are if it's a cannon task, you should be using a cannon basically without exception. The Fish Empress says, I've never used one. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I really think that the cannon tasks are just too good. It's too good. Dagonoths and Bloodvelds and shit like that. Like, it's too good to not. If Slayer is good, it's because you can use a cannon. Fish Emperor says, I mean, I'm sure I will. I just haven't used it yet. So. 66 later. All right, let's cross-reference that. All right, so you got Velds. So yeah, you've got everything that you would want a cannon except for Smoke Devil. So. Bishop says, tell the truth, I haven't done Slayer since I hit like level 50. I mean, honestly, good. Fuck Slayer. Slayer's fucking terrible. I've always used my lamps on Slayer. Always. As soon as I became a member, I started using lamps on Slayer. When I was a free-to-play player, I used my lamps on rune crafting, and ever since then, ever since becoming a member, I've always used it on Slayer. And I think that's basically like the right answer. There's a few things you can use lamps on, but the best things, in my opinion, like far and away, are Fish Everest is a fucking bank standing. You're supposed to be leveling attack. You're gonna do ammonite crabs to get your attack levels. That's fine, whatever it takes. But yeah, I think the best things, like far and away, to use your lamps on are Slayer and agility. I like agility, but if you don't like agility, agility is a fine thing to do it. After those two things, it's like a big gap. I would say those two things, and then a big gap would be like for a main, excuse me, for a main, if that's not clear. Rune crafting. Sure. And then like nothing else. Fish Jumper says, I like agility only because of Hollow Sepulcher. I don't mind agility without Hollow Sepulcher, to be honest. I thought it was fine. If it weren't for that, I would hate agility. No, I wouldn't hate agility. I think it's too good a skill for me to hate it, to be honest. I think that agility does too much. It helps in like a very subtle way, but I think it matters to me. Fish Empress says, wasn't my cuppa. Yeah, true. But that's the thing, is like agility, I really like the way agility works. I like graceful. I like agility. I don't mind the rooftops. I think they're cool. I think they're fine. And I really like Hollow Sepulcher. Hollow Sepulcher is probably maybe not my favorite. I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to say that it's my true favorite minigame. Right now, my favorite minigame is Trouble Brewing. But I really, really like Trouble Brewing. I really, really like Hollow Sepulcher. I like Barbarian Assault a lot. Winter Todd is good. Fishy Todd is good. Fish Emperor says, I love pathing and movement. Yeah, I think that Hollow Sepulcher, yeah. I wish that more of agility was like Hollow Sepulcher, to be honest. But it's okay that it isn't. It's okay that it isn't. I'm not like torn up about it. I think that Hollow Sepulcher is like the best version of agility, in the same way that the best version of Slayer is bossing. Fisher says, I haven't really done Trouble Brewing. Yeah, most people haven't. I don't know how it's actually properly done. You want me to take you to do some Trouble Brewing? Okay. It's not that complicated, to be honest. I'm like, I'll stop what I'm doing. I'll take you to Trouble Brewing. I fucking love that shit. I've got a lot of stuff, actually. Hey, Tascussi. Fish Ember says, I did one game for the diary and just kind of sat there. I'd be down. If we finish this task before we end for the day, I'll do one round of Trouble Brewing for you. And I'll do everything. I'll do everything a little bit, so you can see it. The best way to do Trouble Brewing for the normal person is just to do buckets, just water buckets, and just be done. Fish Ever says, you would have to teach me though, so maybe save for another day. Okay. It's not that complicated though. I mean, like me doing it with you around, you'll understand it enough to do it yourself. It's not like it's crazy, you know what I mean? That's because he says, literally seen a video today about dead RuneScape things, and Trouble Brewing was one. It is. It was more than it is, because now you can get so much value from Trouble Brewing now relative to a few weeks ago. You can get so much fletching experience. You can get a decent amount of cooking is the main thing that you get, but you can get a decent amount of fletching, and you can get a few other things. I don't remember now because it's been so long since I've done Trouble Brewing, but my experience tracker when I was doing Trouble Brewing, nothing but Trouble Brewing, actually was kind of sick. Decent amount of fire making too, which is like, some of the skills don't matter, right? Like, I get cooking doesn't matter, fire making doesn't matter because there's Winter Todd and there's bank standing. But like, you can get some stuff that's like not bad. As far as like leveling fletching for free, it's kind of cool. But yeah, I get what you mean when you say that it's not like the thing that people like do exactly, but there's people doing Trouble Brewing all the time. So I wouldn't call it dead content. It's not fucking rat pits. Like, let's not fucking go crazy. Fish Empress says, fair enough. Well, I can't Todd. My HP is too high. No, you can do Winter Todd. But you have to do it differently than you can't do it in the mass world. You have to do it in solos or duos. Taskowski says, yeah, I'm maxing on cooking. I heard there are some positives. You're maxed on cooking and you heard that there are some positives? Yeah, that's basically all I'm saying. There's some other things that are worth doing as well. Trouble Brewing is great for money as like a long-term thing, but you gotta have to keep up with it. It's like once every 3 days or something like that. The Fish Jumper says, I did, but I was munching on crabs. No, you don't need to like it's not how that works. I did the regen bracelet rapid heal thing. You don't need that. You don't need any of that. So when you do Winter Todd with higher health, the way that you do it is by basically you run graceful and you light all the braziers. So let me show you. Can I take you to the Winter Todd? Where is he? I know it's over here. Oh, this is the main one. Okay, so Corin. So what you want to do, it's fine. So these are the braziers, right? You want to run through and light all the braziers and then wait here until the braziers go out. And then you want to light the braziers, and then you want to stay here and wait for them to run out. And then you want to light all the braziers and wait for them to run out. And when he gets to around 15%, the Winter Todd will start doing way less damage, and it'll start doing damage way less frequently. And then you just farm him by doing Winter Todd normally, but make sure you don't kill him, and you'll be able to get maximum points and take very minimal damage. That's how you do Winter Todd when you have more than, I don't know, 50 health or whatever. I just did it not that long ago. It was fine. I could do that too if you want, but I've never done it with Graceful, but that's the idea behind it, at least. The reason why you want to do Graceful is because you spend so much time running. And also the health protection doesn't matter, because if you're standing in that area that I mentioned, the like lobby area, you don't take damage from the Winter Todd. Fish Jumper says, and that's a little expensive for me. I did the regen bracelet rapid heal thing, but it was still rough. We also minimized the level, so it was at or below 10. It was definitely less bad, but I decided to only do Winter Todd when lazy and doing Todd, or until I get a 99 HP. Yeah, to me personally, I would rather just make campfires, literally just burning wood. You could do it in free to play as well. Just do use, not a big deal. That's what I did to like 80 or whatever. It was fine. And by the way, I did that to 80, I believe, because I needed it for a diary, and I got to 82 by doing Trouble Brewing. Yeah. Taskowski says, I'm going to kill the rat boss to get some the sick looking pet. Oh, I have that pet actually. I got a ton of wood cutting and fire making experience from that boss. Winter Todd? Yeah, that makes sense. Fish Jumper says, understandable. Oh, damn. You like Trouble Brewing, huh? Yes, I definitely like Trouble Brewing. Yes. It just gives a lot of experience now. It didn't used to give any experience. Now it gives a lot. Taskowski says, I got the pyro top and want the whole set, even though I'm pretty sure Todd is the only area that does cold damage. Yeah, you literally don't need it for anything else. That's what it does for you. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's like that though, where like the only thing that you benefit, like you do this content and you'll get gear that will help you with this content and nowhere else. That's like totally normal. That's just like a RuneScape-ism. There's some gear that isn't like that, but a lot of gear is like that. Yeah, I get it. If you like Fashionscape, then that's the way that you get it, right? You can't get it any other way, so like feel free. But yeah, no, I don't really fuck with Fashionscape. I mean, you can kind of look at my bank. It's not really. I got like the elite, the event stuff, but like that's kind of it. Twitch Empress says, I hope they make a new hierarchy quest. I kind of agree. I really like the Sins of the Father questline, the vampire questline, and I want to know what happened to Saphalon and stuff. I think that is interesting. Yeah, it's a cool set and I love it. Yeah, I mean that's a great reason to fuck with it. Me personally though, if I wanted to do Wintertod, I'm doing Wintertod at level with 10 HP and you know eating fucking cakes or whatever. You know what I mean? Chilling. As opposed to doing it with more health. Though there is that poll that passed recently or whatever that's supposed to make it more equitable so that your HP isn't that big of an issue. I actually don't know how much it has changed it. Obviously, I haven't gone back. I have no interest really in Wintertop personally. I think it's a good mini game, but I don't really. It's not like I don't really want to do it. If that makes sense. Fish Upper says, and it upgrades the flail to have more accuracy. Yes. Oh my god. If this weapon is better, it's gonna change everything. I'm kind of worried about it making buyers die more though, because if this weapon's good, if they do an Emberlight to this thing, like we're gonna be like fucking 2-shotting, 3-shotting these motherfuckers, right? Like we're gonna fuck up these sentinels in a big way. The Fish Emperor says Wintertod. Todd when it's winter. You don't like Wintertod? Not I mean you could say Toft or Toad or whatever, but Wintertod is fine. It's close enough. Fish Emperor says they would have to add more areas with sentinels. I don't think they would have to. I don't think they would have to at all. I would not be surprised if they just fucking didn't. They're just like, no, the weapon's better. Now it's more competitive here. Fucking suffer. That would not surprise me at all. Not even for a moment. But yeah, I don't take how to pronounce things that seriously. The Fish Emperor says fucking suffer Jack-X literally always. I mean, they make some stuff better, quality of life, but a lot of times they do definitely go out of their way to make sure you suffer. You specifically suffer. But that being said, I don't necessarily feel strongly about the way that things are pronounced. And in fact, I really love when people are upset that I say things wrong. That's funny to me. That's so fucking funny to me. Because some shit's just not that serious, and I feel like people take some shit that doesn't matter way too seriously. They tried so hard to ban Runelight. They really did. They really did. Fish Emperor says, I purposely mispronounce and mistype stuff to make people mad. 100%. I'm exactly the same way with a lot of stuff. My favorite thing to mispronounce, I think, is Pokemon names, because people act like there's a right way to say Pokemon names when there isn't. And they're like, oh, well, no, it has to be this way because of this. And they're just not prepared for facts and logic. Lindsay says, so Pokemon names, pronounce Arceus. I actually don't feel strongly about Arceus. It could be Arceus, Arceus, Arceus. No, it's definitely not that one. But yeah, people are like, it's pronounced Charizard, right? But like, Charizard's name, like the reason why he's called Charizard is because it's char for like flames, like charcoal, and the Izard is for like lizard, right? So it should be pronounced like lizard, right? Charizard. And then Blastoise is a tortoise, right? Squirtle's from a turtle. Wartortle is a turtle as well, and then Tortoise, right? Blastus. So it's Blastus. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's clearly not like they don't like we choose to not say things the way that they obviously are supposed to be. But like, and there's some that are like deliberate trolls, right? Like Arcanine, Arcanine. Some people say Arcanine, which is very fucking funny to me. Decidui is Decky Dewey. There's a bunch of good ones. There's a bunch of good ones that are like very wrong, but also I love them. So yeah, but yeah, my favorites are particularly Charizard and Blastus, because technically, right, if we're going with the words that they're based off of, it's gotta be Charizard and Blastus. It has to be, right? It can't be not those. We just have agreed communally that it's Charizard and Blastoise. But yeah, names aren't that serious. It's all right. And that's why I call that town, that A town in RuneScape. Where are you? Here? This town right here? Ardugum. Or Ardoingly Boing. I prefer Ardoingly Boing. If somebody asks me about me saying it as Ardugum, I say Ardoingly Boing. Ardugny. Ardugny is pretty good. I hear a lot of Ardoin, and if I had to like, if I had to ship one, you know, like for posterity and say that this is how it's pronounced, probably Ardoin, but Ardugnum, Ardugum, Ardoingly Boing is very funny to me. I prefer Ardoingly Boing. Ardoingly Boing makes me happy in a way that I cannot describe. Words cannot describe. Fish Emperor says, I think Ardoin is how the community has generally decided it said, but you know, just because people say it generally doesn't mean that they're right. And you can't even like say, oh, well, Jagex says this, because just because Jagex says it doesn't mean that they're right. Just because you created it doesn't mean you know how it's pronounced. And if you're wondering why I could say something with so much confidence, are you familiar with the graphics interfaced format or whatever? GIF? Are you familiar with how the person who made that shit says it's pronounced? Because that guy's fucking wrong. He made it and he's fucking wrong about his format. I'm so sorry that you made this shit and don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, peanut butter. Like, fucking nope. Fish Empress says, but you know, made up word with no clear right way to say it. Yeah, true. Then she says, well, yeah, Arceus is Arceus, according to the Pokemon company. Yeah, Arceus. Yeah, because Arce is a light curse word, right? In the UK or whatever. I get it. Like, sure. I think they officially pronounced it different ways, actually. Like in localizations or whatever. I think it's pronounced different ways. It just says reported it's over, so that's fine. That's all right. I've had a good run, right? I made it pretty far. I'm satisfied with my accomplishments at this point. But yeah, I've heard Arceus and Arceus. I've heard of both. I don't feel strongly about it. Do a flip. All right. Oh, there's so many dudes. I'm gonna go over here, kill this guy. All right, let's do a flip. Are ready? Here we go. Woo! Yeah, baby, let's go. All right. I fucking love. Oh my god, I fucking love how silly some shit is. Just needless. Yeah, it's a little moist critically. It's true. But he says, I looked away. Can you do it again? For the low price of 250 channel points, I certainly fucking can. And don't even act like you don't fucking have the channel points. If you want channel points, this is the one place where you can get as many channel points as you fucking want. All right. Like other times it's like hard to get channel points because the streamer doesn't stream that much. Like I'm here all the fucking time. You know where to find me. Don't you guys have fucking phones? Fish Empress has literally just hit us with the, whoa, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I didn't do my moist critical impression necessarily, though. It's the difference. I mean, I kind of did just now, but not before. Then she says, nope, saving up to end your stream, I swear to God. Yeah, see? Well, then you're going to have to suffer. Lindsay says you kind of did. That was, you can't tell me when I'm doing my moist critical impression. The fuck? Doctor says Twitch went down for Canadians for like 30 minutes. Really? That's crazy. I did hear that Suck had some problems when she was live, but I didn't. Fish Empress is at 8K already? God damn. You're close-ish? Not really. Linty's at 10K? You guys are very far off. I've got infinity points. I can do whatever the fuck I want. In fact, why don't you guys have a dog? There you go. Oh God, look at him. He's popping off. He's going nuts. He's going fucking crazy. End stream, pussy. Fisher says I'll be there within a week. I don't think so. I stream for 50 hours a week. I think you get 210 points an hour. So 210. You are a subscriber, so you'll get a little bit more, but 210 times 50. 10,500. Yeah, I don't think you'll be anywhere close. Yeah, but I'm built different. If you were a tier 3 sub, you would get more. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I think you get a little bit more for being a sub, but I don't remember how much. I think it's 1.2 and it goes up to like 2 times. So times 1.2. So 1260. So I would expect it would take you around 5 more weeks. Edward says, don't you know I always execute the optimal strats? I don't experience waste, and that includes channel points. Yeah, but like, doesn't money have value to you? Doesn't money matter at all? And just this backwards long jump to the channel points? Yeah, sure, why not? No, money just simply doesn't matter. Damn, all right. I'm not going to tell you what to do or how to live your life. Let me put it that way. That being said, though, I do want to have a subscription badge. I feel like I'm lacking that in a pretty decent way, but I don't actually know what I want to do for it. The Shepherd says money is only the value of the labor used to create the final goods the money is used to obtain. God damn. Are we? Sounds like some far left rhetoric. And I say that because I've heard some far left rhetoric. It's all good. I'm not upset. Let's just make sure that I don't end up canceled. That's all I care about. You can say whatever the fuck you want, believe whatever you fucking want. Whichever says, I gotta run. I gotta go. I'm out of here. Sorry. I think I left my oven on fire. Goodbye. Can I do the nightmare? Am I strong enough to do the nightmare? Looks like it. Savage did the nightmare. Pitch Emperor says, don't worry, I won't get you canceled. Anyways, on to our next topic. Yeah, go on. Modern colonialism and the ultimate fate of the British monarchy. What monarchy? Are they just like a tourism thing? A tourism trap now? All right, so we got a torture. I got a face guard. Got a fire cape. I have a mythical tape too, actually. Bandos. Got a bludgeon. Goddess, ferocious, trims, berserker, and I guess. Wait, that's a 5, man. God damn, you need 5 fucking people for this? Yeah. Fish Emperor says, get fucked, Queen of England. Oh, wait. Titan had a point. He was right. Titan? Like the moon? Lindsay says, hopefully not the Titan sub. It got squished. Is that what it was called? Titan? Wait. I think I just... Fuck. I fucked up. Well, I was trying to do it fast and I fucked up. I was making a Megamind reference. I'm familiar with the movie Megamind. I've actually seen it fairly recently. I haven't seen the second one though. Lydia says, Ocean's Gate sub to the Titanic. Oh, Titan. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's called Ocean Gate. Yeah, that's... Fisher says, I was making a Megamind reference. Like the line, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Queen of England. Why don't I remember this? Whatever. Megamind was a very forgettable movie, though, to me, to be honest. It was fine, but, like, it definitely only exists because... Or it's definitely only in the cultural zeitgeist because of the memes, and that's it. Fish Emperor says, literally head empty, no think. Just blank stared at us for a minute. My mind was not empty. I was thinking... My thoughts were fucking racing. But I didn't have an explanation at all. Lindsay says, I would like to say my ex suggest was legit for sub badges, by the way. Do you mean like the X on my chest? And then have like different colors for different sub badges? Because if that's what you mean, I don't mind it, actually, at all. That's not bad. That's a pretty good design element. I think I remember you saying that. I don't remember if I don't think I either understood that you meant it for sub badges and I wasn't sold on it, but hearing it again, I like it better. I like it better now because my X isn't just like an X. It's like an asymmetrical design. What does Twitter's X look like? Twitter. Okay, it looks different enough. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, I guess I'll do this first. Fucking vampire does? Why? Fisher says, look at the Twitter X and the Jagex X next to each other. It's not an X, is it? Is Jagex's X an X? I didn't realize that was supposed to be an X this whole time. They are similar though. I always thought that it was like two sigmas facing each other with a forward slash though. I didn't read as X to me at any point. What is their like Jagex like? That's their icon, but what's their like logo look like? What's their marketing Jagex. So they don't even put the X in the X spot. It's just like the X and then Jagex. Stick with these nuts. Well done. I don't hate the X as their branding, to be honest. I didn't realize it was an X, but even so, I think it's a good design. The Fish Ember says, my favorite Jagex tweet of all time was, we like the new Twitter logo so much, we had it installed in the office years ago. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. All right. So I realized earlier, you guys weren't really around for this, but there was a time when my Twitter was, I had exactly 69 followers and I was following 65 people on Twitter. And I was like, oh shit, I can follow 69 people and have 69 followers. It would be perfect, right? I just need to follow 4 more people without anyone following me. And I was like, okay, I don't want to just follow 4 random people, right? So I was like, okay, well, I'll follow some people that I would like, that I should be following anyway, right? So I was like, okay, first on the list, I'm pretty sure I'm not following Asa Asahina, a fellow streamer, RuneScape player, very, very good player. I followed Asa, and within that minute, Asa followed me back, and I was like, motherfuck! It's like, Asa, no! Why? So yeah, that's my Twitter tragedy. I don't understand why I've been getting more people following me on Twitter. Like, not just like, I understand like mutuals, like people that I like fuck with on Twitch or whatever, but I've gotten people that just like randomly follow me too, which is weird to me because I don't like tweet. I don't like use it for anything. Like I tweeted like one time months, like literally a year ago, I guess, where I was like, hey, this is what my schedule is. Like my stream schedule, it's always this. So I'm not gonna tweet it again. Twitter has bots. Yeah, mostly it's bots. Sometimes it's not though. Sometimes it's like I'll get like, so some people are like way more professional than me. Like I'll raid Elian, right? Very good streamer, very high level content. And also what he'll do is after the stream, he'll tweet out, hey, this is how the stream went. It was great. I appreciate you guys for being there. These are the people who rated, and I'll be tagged in it. And by virtue of that, some people will follow me that are just like kind of like mutuals, sort of like people that are following him will follow me type thing. Doctor says, for a while, I kept getting follows from people with random names that follow 5,000 accounts that have like 60 followers. Yeah. And I was like, and it was in like waves of 10 per week. Yeah, no, I'm talking like a trickle, like 1 or 2 people at most, like a week or whatever. So not many people, but it is odd to me that anyone is following me at all when there's like just no content there. But like whatever, if you want to follow me, you can, I guess. I'm just closing a lot of these tabs. We looked through a lot of stuff earlier. Making sure my attention is focused. I think I will actually unironically use these U-logs. I don't know how many I have. Probably not that many yet. 42. I think I need like a couple thousand. If I keep getting Myra tasks, eventually I'm going to build them back up. And then I'll flesh them. Because I do need fletching experience. How did you do so much fletching and end up so poor? Aren't you supposed to make money from getting fletching maxed? Did you spend all your money on something? The fish embers? You got fletching max, so yeah, did you spend your money on stuff? Fish Ember says I bought a Fang, I trained my prayer like 30 levels and did like 40 levels of construction. So yeah, you would have lost a ton. Plus some general quality of life and gear upgrades. Yeah. Hold on, let me look at your stuff. $40 levels of construction? Okay. That makes sense. The Fang is also very good. I hope you get to use that Fang soon. Sooner rather than later. You're very close. But like it's fucking killing me, dude. I'll stop at 81 just for you. I mean, all right. If that's how you feel. If that's how you really feel. Me personally, though. Not really. I mean, like, me personally, I'm like, yo, I just want you to succeed. You understand? The reason it causes me pain is because I want you to succeed. I want to see you do well. I want you to live a happy life where good things happen to you, and instead you're not using a Fang. Fish Emperor says, I stopped at 59 prayer for a bit because it was one before Shiv, and also one before chivalry, and one before a new prayer bracket. Oh, really? I actually don't even know. I'm at like 80 right now, just because of the Elitidus. Elitidus is ward. I don't know where the prayer brackets actually are. Saki says, oh yeah, so there were some quality of life stuff for Mahogany Homes? Yeah, I heard about that. How has that gone? How has that made your life better? Fish Emperor says, I stopped one construction level before my first year of pool for like a week specifically because the next level would be the pool. That's crazy. Saki says, you don't have to open the menu to build things. Oh yeah, you literally just click on it now and it'll build because it has it in your inventory. That's actually sick. Huge quality of life buff. Mm-hmm. I'm here for it. Let me look at prayer. Is there like a chart? Prayer drain, mechanics, quick prayers, filtering, flick, equipment. Is it like a prayer potion? Oh yeah, here we go. So, okay, so I'll get 29 starting at level 82. Wait. Okay, yes. 29 at 82. So I stopped at a fine place in the middle of the 28 bracket. 97 is when it becomes plus 33. Okay, so you actually don't need to max prayer to get the maximum bonus from prayer potions. Because now I don't have to keep my finger on 3 and type a bunch of spaces and 3s in chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely asked about that before and everything. Like, what is with your chat right now? All right, what's the rejuvenation pool do? Run energy and prayer points. Okay. So prayer. Yeah, that one doesn't matter as much. So I really wouldn't get a benefit until 85 construction. Bishop says, I think I'll have 82 attack by noon tomorrow. Oh, well, I'll be on noon tomorrow. So I'll be the judge of that myself. Not really, though, because you could just not be here or otherwise not let me see your stats. That's fine. Fish Empress says, will I have to stop by and check in? I have the day off? No, you don't have to. It's all good. We're just going to be doing more Slayer, probably literally all day long. I'm like kind of trying to finish the Slayer grind, you know what I mean? Like the achievement diary will be done basically before too long. I don't think it's going to be done in the next couple days, but we're going to get a good amount of progress this weekend, I bet. I think I tend to get like 200,000 Slayer experience or so. Why does this say 4.44 mil? And that I've gotten 754,000 Slayer experience today. Why is this so very fucking broken? I thought it was weird the number of stats that were here. Like, yeah, that's pretty fucking efficient. 13 mil experience per hour. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is my all-time experience. 75.58 mil. That's certainly not right. I was like, 75 mil sounds close to how much I've ever gotten. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. That's fine. But usually I get something like, I don't know, 100,000, 200,000-ish Slayer experience in a day. And we're at 88, so we'll maybe get 89 tomorrow and maybe start looking at 90 the following day, I would guess. Something like that. I'll be down with that. 2 levels over the weekend. And then maybe 2 levels for the next week, and the last level on this Saturday, not tomorrow, but the following Saturday. So like one more week of Slayer ish. That seems reasonable. Maybe I should look at the skill calculator. Why isn't Slayer here? I mean, I guess you don't use Slayer that way, but like still. All right, so what is this? 88? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just use this one, 88. I just want to know what it is from 88 to 92, or oh God, it's like 2.2 million. Holy shit. Okay, if that's the case, that's more like 11 days. And I stream 3 days a week. Well, 5 days a week, but 3 days during the week. And then the weekends count kind of for 2. So 2, 4, 7, 9, 11. So it'll be next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday that I might finish. Then he says, all right, just had a rental emergency. It's all handled. Now that I'm back, I'm pretty sure you're wrong about whatever you said 15 minutes ago, for sure. What the fuck is a rental emergency? Did you just like surprise yourself with the need that you have now for renting something? Is that what a rental emergency is? Water where water shouldn't be? That sounds like an emergency, but it doesn't sound like it has anything to do with renting. Maybe you are a renter, therefore it's a rental emergency because of your house. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're a renter. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, that does sound bad. Damn. Well, I'm glad that you are back now, meaning that it's resolved to in the capacity that you can do anything with it, I guess. Brought too many combat potions. Need like 5, I guess. Minty says, yeah, but I'm pretty sure the conversation I wasn't here for, you were wrong about. No, I got you. I understood that. I heard you the first time. No need to repeat yourself. Is that a Fury? I really like the full prayer setup here. Booze says it's needed because he's right. All right, Booze, I got it. I was in here 15 minutes ago, but he's right. I got it, Booze. Shit. I got you. I heard you. I hear you both. See, yeah, I got it. You're both on the same team. I'm wrong. I understand. Shit. This is Panda. He's right. Why do you keep acting like he isn't right? Everyone's telling you that he's right. Why can't you just acknowledge it for once? All right, let me get this coal. That's a lot of Addy plate legs. What? Did I not just pick up Addy plate legs? It's the Eric Andre beam. Stop booing me, he's right. You know, that guy who says it probably has a name. Probably. Doesn't matter. He was on the Eric Andre show. Lindsay says, I knew it. Oh, you used to know his name, but it's gone now? That's real. All right, fine. Kill this guy first. Ooh, max hit 45. Let's fucking go. Weird. All right. Switch it up. 8 more. Oh yeah, we're certainly gonna get this done soon. Hannibal? Yes! That does sound like his name. I feel like I would have known of that because it sounds like Hannibal Lecter. Which sounds, you know, more ominous than the name normally would sound. Yeah, what a terrible name to have. Especially since they're probably around similar ages or whatever. It's like when he got the name, it wasn't notorious. You know? Some names just abandon use after they become associated with people that are famous enough. I guess some names, it has everything to do with how common the name is to begin with as well. It's like, Lindsay says, what can you do? Change your name. Be named something different. But like John Smith, you know what I mean? There's like a bunch of names that are like so common, so ubiquitous that they don't mean anything innately. I don't know if John Smith is like a truly essential character in the popular zeitgeist in the same way that Hannibal Lecter and other serial killers are. Lindsay says, that process is annoying. I've looked into just changing my last name. Really? That sucks. Fish Emperor says, we could have a President John Smith and it still would be associated with him because it's such a common name. Yeah, exactly. %, I agree. I don't even know if like John Smith is necessarily like the common name, or in so much as like John is extremely common and Smith is extremely common. Not that it matters in any meaningful way. Lindsay says, I knew a Joe Smith. I've definitely known Johns. Definitely known Smiths, but I don't think a John Smith. Lindsay says, which sounds fake. Joe Smith does sound fake. It's true. Fish Emperor says, I think Smith is the common last name. Like, I think Smith is #1 in the USA, but I don't exactly know how common John is. I think it changes a little bit, like year over year, even. It seems like it should stay mostly the same, but I think it's changed a decent amount in recent memory. All these Johns getting their names changed to the same thing. But yeah, they'll say like a John Doe and a Jane Doe or whatever. I wonder if dough is like a actually common name. Fish Emperor says, I mean, the existence of old people's names kind of proves that. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's get about. Oh, wait, I think this is Konar, right? Yes, Konar. Fish Emperor says, dough is not a common last name. I see. Abyssal Demons in the Catacombs of Korend? That's actually fantastic. Not only is that a good task, it's in a good location for me. But before we do that, we'll do Trouble Brewing first. I don't think you need anything else. Oh, no headpiece. Just do one round real quick. Show it off. You always want to join the red team if the game isn't just starting. But you can do the blue team instead if the game is starting for the first time. It doesn't matter. We'll get a little bit of everything. Let's go with a knife, some meat, tinderbox, sure. You already have an axe. You get a bucket, bowl, sure. The other stuff we don't need. So the buckets are very simple. You probably know how to use the buckets. Just fill those with water. Sweet grubs are a little bit different. You want to use them on these, and they'll break, which means that they're done for a little while. They'll come back. You can come back to it later. You got scrapey trees. They give you scrapey bark. Gives you fletch. It actually gives you a lot of fletching experience. I'll show you in a second. I'm just gonna let this break. All right, come back to this. I wouldn't recommend doing everything all at once, but I'm just like showing it off. But yeah, fletching. Sweet grub. There's a few different locations for that. I'm gonna call that done for now, those two, because I need space over those three, I guess. The fish shipper says, fuck, I missed so much. I was fully drifting off. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I figure out the stuff I missed out. No, I can do it again. It's okay. I'll just keep the buckets then. This is where everything goes. They have pictures telling you what goes where. It's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, the buckets will auto enter, but everything else you have to click in one at a time. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's the price you pay for getting actual experience. I don't think you can do this faster too. I think there's like a hand frequency that it has to go. You can see in the top left what you actually have to do in order to make a brew. We might make one, but probably not too much more. There's logs here, and you need to light all the braziers. These aren't braziers. What are these? Boilers? You can light the first one and then add more. You don't have to. You can fill it up and then add more if you want. It doesn't matter. You just can't light it until there's one in it. Fill those up to 10. This is one of the best ways to get contribution, actually. It's just that most people don't do it because only, in theory, only one person really can do it on a team. And it is a little click intensive, to be fair. So yeah, just fill these guys with wood. You don't need to do this early on at all, because really, until you have the ingredients, these actually won't do anything. You're just like doing it for the sake of doing it, and they're just running for the sake of running, because you need to fill everything. Everything in the top left needs to go from red to green in order for you to actually make a brew. So yeah, as you can see, we're missing monkey nuts and dye right now. Those are actually bitter nuts, I think, but you get them with monkeys. Therefore, monkey nuts. You really want to make sure you get your contributions done. So as you can see in the top right, my contributions are at 48 right now. You want it to be at 100. 100 means that you get as much value as you possibly can. You can put these back. You don't really need to. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Let me get, I still have the knife, so that's fine, but let me get some meat. Show you how that's done. It's very, very simple. So you fill the water buckets here. Very simple. You just click once and it'll fill it up. Easy. And then sweet grubs. There's little anthill mounds or whatever. You feed meat to them. And if there's a swarm that spawns, you just have to come back later. They'll despawn in a second, then you can go back. There's a bunch of scrapey trees. These are the ones that you actually want to harvest, and then you fletch the stuff that it gives you. And then you can go back to this. You don't really want to do everything all at once. Generally, it's kind of a bad idea, but you can. You certainly can. There's nothing stopping you. You want monkeys? Monkeys are good. They'll come in handy later. We're going to dye them our team's colors. For now, though, we'll get some flower petals. This is how we make the dye. You can only hold 5 flower petals at a time. The reason why is totally because it's a mini game. There's no real reason at all, but there's a cool tech in that you can trade people on your team. So you can get 5. I can pick 5 and trade those 5 to someone else, and then pick another 5 and trade to that person again. And then he's holding 10 all the way up to 28 until he's full. It's much faster than picking 5 and then running back and forth a bunch. All right. So this is where the flower petals go. This is like a tea kettle. Makes the flower petals into dye. That's what the bowls are for as well. So we put flower petals into the kettle to make dye. We get dye out of the kettle. And then we use the monkey on the bowl to get a dyed monkey. And now we have dye and dyed monkeys, which will help us make our first brews. So you need 3 dye for 1 brew and 1 monkey nut. That's all we're missing now. It says, dye this, you're yapping too much. Pick this, bowl this. almost done now. So you want to send the monkey up into the tree to get a bitter nut for us? You get 3 options of what to do. Really, you just want to make them angry every single time. There's like a meta game to it, but angry is fine. Fish Emperor says, I think I'm at least mostly following. Yeah, no, I got you. It's a little overwhelming if you try and do everything at once. Really, in order to play the minigame, you want to do one of 2 things. You either want to do scrapey bark or you want to do buckets of water. And you can just ignore all the rest of the mechanics. The reason why is because water is extremely easy to do to get all your contributions, right? You want your contributions to say 100. And scrapey bark is also very easy to do and also requires a fairly minimal effort and gives you fletching experience. Fish Emperor says, I did buckets of water and pretended nothing else existed when I did it. That's totally normal. That most people do that. It's totally normal. But yeah, that's it. I've already showed you everything there is to see basically in Trouble Brewing. There are a few other mechanics that don't matter as much. Like there's a griefing thing where you can like make the gameplay experience worse for the enemy team, and thus they'll retaliate in turn and make the gameplay experience worse for you and your team. So like I highly recommend not messing with that shit because it's just a cycle of terrible violence that does nothing for anyone. But you can't do it. Minty says Splatoon? Sure, I guess. But yeah, it ends up being that you mostly are short on oh, this brew's done. You see it. And you need somebody to pick it up in time or else you won't get the points. And when this brew's done, you'll see you'll get rum and it'll contribute to the total. And everyone will get bonus points actually. So every rum you make over the so if I had 100 contribution, then I would get an extra. So sorry, let me explain this in order. With 100 contribution, you end up getting, I think it's 50 points or whatever, 50 pieces of 8. And every 2 points after that, you get an extra piece of 8. And rum, the thing that's cool about the rum is that it gives you more than your cap, right? If I had 100 contribution, I couldn't get any more for this game at all, except the rum will let you make as many points as you really want afterwards. The Fish Emperor says, the game I played where I just ran buckets all the time, it ended in a draw 0-0. That's almost every game. You can see the 1 point that we have on the red team is from what I just did. Me personally, I made it so that there's 1 point on the board. It's very, very common for it to end 0-0 every single game because most people just don't play the mini game. You don't need to bring an axe to this. I do because it obviously makes chopping the wood. Yeah, it makes chopping the wood much better and faster, but it actually isn't that important. There's axes provided to you. You don't want to do that. So we only have 7 minutes left, so it's really not worth doing anything else as far as like getting more points, more brews done. So I'm just gonna finish with just buckets. Basically do the same thing everybody else does. Just because, you know, I want to get the rest of my contributions, get some extra pieces of it. Why not? But yeah, that's kind of it. So the idea is everything that you can get from here, not everything, most things that you can get from this workbench is useful in some way. You want to use. All right, so the meat you want to give to the anthills, the knife you use for fletching, which you use an axe to woodcut for, the bowl you use to get dye. You can pick the flowers without using any tool at all. Tinderbox, obviously you light those things. And the rest of this stuff doesn't really matter. The buckets obviously are for water. Fish Emperor says, how many rums do you think we could get if we were on the same team and tried to work and team up efficiently? The most Savage and I have ever gotten, I believe, between just the two of us, I believe was about somewhere between like 8 and 13. Sometimes when you play the game, other people will join and help. And when they join and help, you'll get a lot more. The most I've ever gotten in a game, I think, was like 20 something brews, which meant that we got like roughly like 15 or 20 pieces of 8 extra just for free, just like by virtue of playing the game regularly. Yes. It's a lot of effort, to be honest. It's actually a decent amount of effort if you're doing it solo. It's much easier if you're doing it with at least one other person, because you can go to the flowers and trade, which makes the biggest constraint, the biggest thing that's limiting how many brews you can make. It's very easy to get plenty of grubs. It's very easy. You'll always have plenty of water. It's very easy to get plenty of bark. But dye and the bitter nuts, those are really, really hard to get enough of. And the way that you get a lot of them then is by picking 5 and then trading to your homie, and then picking 5 and trading them again and again and again and again. The only downside is that the kettle can only hold, I think, 20 or so. So like, even if you do that to get a lot, you actually have to trade down those petals. You have to turn it into bowls, and then turn the bowls into the bowls of dye, either put them up here or turn them into nuts themselves. And you can only do 2 nuts at a time. You can only have 2 monkeys in your inventory at a time, and you can only have 2 nuts in your inventory at a time as well. So there's a little bit of finicky video gaminess going on as well. Our contributions are done, so we don't need to do the rest of this. We're done. You see, we got 4 minutes, so we can like go do more, I guess, if we really wanted to. Oh wait, actually. Oh, and you'll see the bonus experience too. So I haven't done very much of anything, but I've done a little bit of everybody, right? And like Wintertide and a few other mini games that give you skill experience as you're like going through it. When you finish a game in Trouble Brewing, it will give you actually a bonus, so many experience points. I don't know how the formula works or anything like that. It just gives you an extra lump sum. But yeah, I'll go get some dye just because I'm hanging out, got nothing better to do. The biggest problem with Trouble Brewing, as you can kind of see, is you run out of run energy. So wearing Graceful is actually pretty good. I'm wearing the Quest Cape because Vanity. That's literally the only reason. It's better to wear a Quest Cape instead. Or it's better to wear an Agility Cape instead of the Quest Cape, excuse me. And there's no real way to recover your run energy as well. The Fish Emperor says I do that at Temporos. Yeah, exactly. You can also wear like the Ring of Endurance, technically, since you don't use the ring slot. You won't benefit from drinking stamina potions since you can't bring stamina potions in with you, but in theory, you will get a passive bonus anyway. Yeah. There's nothing to be said for the vanity. Like, fashion souls is a thing. The trans cape is clearly best in slot for Temporos. I mean, sure. Do you love fish sticks? Do you love fish sticks in your mouth? Are you perhaps a gay fish? I definitely got that on accident. Love that for me. I definitely recommend switching off left click to drop. In fact, I don't know why I turned that on, but it's definitely fucking me up. Some time ago I did. Fish Empress says secondly, all jokes aside, yes and yes. Very good. All right. We can do these other two since we have nothing better to do with this dye. We're not going to get another monkey nut. We're out of run energy, but we can relight the braziers or the boilers. Well, we can try. We're going to run out of time, but it's not a big deal. want it. There we go. There's a little bit of tech where like when you deposit it and then light it, you can instantly put one in and it'll cancel your animation. Then you can actually cancel it again by putting the thing in. It's not like useful, but you can technically do it. All right, there we go. We're out of time. So yeah, we got a couple extra pieces of 8. And I'm not the only one who got those 2 pieces of 8, by the way. Everyone on my team benefited from the rum that I made. But we also got an extra 100 crafting experience, 250 cooking experience, and 150 fire making experience. So a little bit of crafting is one of the other skills that you get a decent amount of value for. But that's it. Trouble brewing. It's not hard. Not hard at all. I get it though, if you don't know how to do this stuff, you can read the book, but nobody does. It's not that complicated. Mostly you just go, you look at the workbench and everything in the workbench can be used for something. Most of it's pretty straightforward. Well, maybe not straightforward, but the if you think about it from the perspective of the second floor where you deposit stuff, it's a lot simpler, I think, because there's the grubs. The grubs require meat on the anthill. Done. The scrapey bark, you cut a tree, you fletch it. Done. The water bucket, I mean, I don't need to explain that one. I think you got it. And then there's dye and the bitter nuts. So you get a flower petal, you make it into dye. You can put the dye straight in, done. Or you can use the dye on monkeys that you catch, and they give you bitter nuts from trees. There it is. Those are all the different ways you can contribute to trouble brewing. And if you do enough of all of it, you'll make a brew. Make sure you pick up the brew, and then everybody on your team benefits from it. That's kind of it. But yeah, I like trouble brewing a decent amount. It gives you a decent amount of experience, and there's a lot of different things that you can do. And like, you can work as a team and accomplish stuff kind of collectively. It's kind of cool. I like it. All right, we're going to do some Abyssal Demons now. The Fish Emperor says collectively. Sounds like communism to me. Blacklist them, boys. Yeah. It is very common for you to be the only one working at all when it comes to trouble brewing, to be honest. So, like, you're kind of not wrong. Like, I'm over here busting my ass and everybody's getting points and nobody cares. They're just like, cool, thanks. Which is like, you know, it is what it is. The one downside about trouble brewing, in my opinion, is that if you're the one person playing the minigame normally, it can be hard for you to get enough contributions yourself, even though you're giving everyone else bonus points. From like if I do like 8 or 10 brews, that doesn't necessarily get me all of my contributions, because the things that you do to get the brews going aren't necessarily the fastest way to get contributions, right? So I can get everyone else bonus points without getting myself even all the points I'm supposed to get. So you have to be a little careful, make sure that you get what you need as well. That looks good. Teleports. And then maybe some prayer potions. Oh, and I need Sanfu. No, Forgotten Brews. You've Forgotten Brews. Maybe not even that much. Maybe just a magic potion will be enough. +4. I think that's close. I think +4 is right. I think 92 is one of the barrage spells and 94 is the other. And like 97 is the last spell in the ancient spellbook. Or Garok teleport or whatever. Okay. '94, 92. So yes, 94 is fine. It's not great though, because if I run out, I can just get a couple though. And use preserve. How close am I to leveling up magic? Not very. Okay. Just bring a few. We're gonna burst some abyssal demons. I started to drift off again. You're good, you're good. You can just go to sleep, by the way. You don't have to stay up. Blood or ice? Mostly blood. Wait, no, mostly ice. Excuse me, mostly ice. No, ice is stronger and cheaper. Who says, oh, gotta go. It's raiding time. Good luck. Yeah, blood is, yeah. Blood is blood. So yeah, it's not cheap at all. I don't know why, but Ice Barrage ends up being a higher level spell, therefore it's a little bit stronger. Fitch Empress says, also, do you remember earlier? Yes. I remember you saying there was some time you needed 5 people for. Oh, yes. Do you remember what that was? The Nightmare, the guide for Nightmare says you need 5 people. And that's not me. That's just what they say. So technically you don't need 5 people. I would imagine so. However, it scales with the amount of people in the room. Okay. But it only starts scaling once there's 6 people. Oh, interesting. So it's easiest when there's 5, basically. I am very much in danger. Okay, cool. That was a little bit sketchy, but we're good now, I guess. Yeah, you know Franck? Like, am I familiar with Mr. Franck himself? No, certainly not. But I am aware of the, like, almost want to say genre. Probably would know him from Lazy Community. No, I don't know the streamer. Not at all. Took a little bit too long. It's okay. What? Oh, I see. I forgot to do preserve, and that fucked me up a little bit. Yeah, magic potions may not be the answer for this. It's okay though. Drinking a potion literally every minute. Okay, so he's rank 6 for Nightmare KC, so if you have any questions for Nightmare, I could ask him for you. That's okay. I think I'm alright. Not like too hung up on doing Nightmare or anything like that. And I'll probably only do it for like 1 KC or whatever. I don't need like, you know, the best person in the world to like do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably gonna be just fine. Does kind of explain why Lazy has such a strong affinity for Nightmare, though. Because she did say specifically she wanted to be able to do that boss. Like, alright. Never heard of anybody wanting to do Nightmare before. Because it's like, I think it's not only difficult but also expensive and like not profitable. I mean, it's not like not profitable, but it doesn't make very much money. Oh, I fucked that up again. Okay. No, no. It's all right. Wait, what? Why is this? You want a helping hand down there? No, this is fine. I just need, I've done this many times before. Well, I've done this, I guess realistically, I've done this one task before, but I killed like 200 of them. I just need to get back into it. Just need more practice. And I did it with an imbued heart instead of fucking dumbass magic potion. So like, this is like not the best. This is just not the best. But yeah, no, it's fine. And also, you should be like fucking sleeping. You're falling asleep at the wheel at this point. Okay. Oh. That was close. Just lost it too. I actually have a ton of time. Like, you could do this without a scepter, an ice scepter, which I have. So like, I should have plenty of time to do this, and I'm just not very good at it. Finch Emperor says, I want to save up for a bond so I can start ulting. I don't know what you mean by ulting. Doing stuff with 2 accounts at the same time? Oh. Most stuff you just don't need an ult for. Like, there's like Black Chinchompas you can benefit from having an ult, but like most other things, and like I guess wilderness scouting type shit, or counter scouting, I guess. Depending on how you look at it. But yeah, most stuff you just don't need that. In my opinion, at least. If I didn't fuck that up. I don't even know why this wasn't the right spell. And I think I'm supposed to be standing in the middle too. Fish Emperor says, and if I can get it, just having an AFK rune dragon ult running as you do other stuff is good money. And if I can get it up and running, it would be more than pay for its own bond upkeep. But it would be expensive, time consuming to get it up and running. Yes, it definitely will be all of that. You're not wrong about the rune dragon thing. To me, that shit is not that AFK though, to be honest. It's just not that AFK. It's like technically sort of kind of AFK, but like not really. Dude. This magic potion situation is not good. All right. Switch it up a little bit. Fish Emperor says you can also just sit it at Vires. Yeah, Vires is a much better AFK strategy. You do have to finish Song of the Elves though. So realistically, the problem that I have with that is that your main becomes your ult. In that way. Like in order to do what you're trying to do, like your main has to kind of become your ult. Song of the Elves? Sins? Did I say Song of the Elves? I meant to say Sins of the Father, whatever. It would, but only temporary. I mean, sure, everything's only temporary. Fish Emperor says, I would have to set it up while I'm doing like 99 wood cutting or something. Yeah, if you're doing a long grind, you could definitely make it happen, but I mean, realistically, you could just be doing Vires on your main. If it's worth doing Vires on your ults while you're doing stuff on your main, it's worth doing Vires on your main while leveling up your ult. It's the same thing, but in reverse. The Finch Emperor says, I want to do it when I start a log AFK grind. Yeah, no, I get it. Probably a long AFK grind, I imagine, perhaps. Let's look at these Forgotten Brews. They're probably better. Not that expensive. +9. Okay, that's good. Much better. Tried to save a buck and it was not worth. Fish Empress, this might be. I can't type. I'm sure you've noticed this by now. Yeah, you're good. Bring a restore as well. Why? Yeah, it just reduces my attack strength and defense. I'm protecting, so it's fine. Even if it drains range, I'm not using range really, right? I just need to hit them with a 0. A 0 is fine. I need the darts to lure, but literally hitting them with a 0 is enough. These are steel darts. I don't think it's possible to drain them. Well, I guess it could be possible. Five? Yeah, I mean, in theory, it's possible. Yeah, no. I mean, I could have myth darts, but I don't know how much cheaper myth darts are than steel darts, but 3 each. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. Myth is 4 each, I think. Yeah, that's a loss as far as I'm concerned. I only needed to aggro stuff. I don't need to do anything other than hit them. You know what I mean? I don't know why you would run myth darts. Like, the damage from the dart is literally negligible. If anything, it actually fucks me up, to be honest. Oh, is this guy? Oh, I didn't even realize that's a Venator bow guy. I see. I mean, he's probably actually chilling, but let's just reset this aggro. Are you using accurate on the darts? No, rapid. This guy is fucking struggling. This guy. Fucking oof. Fish Emperor says, sorry, I think I'm literally experiencing the world in slow motion right now. You're good. Oh my god. A fucking fang? Not even an arc light? Jesus Christ. These fucking guys. They need to get their shit together. What the fuck? Are these guys fucking sharing a burst task? What the fuck is going on here? Actually crazy. That'll do. Much better. Much better. Just don't let my defense or my prayer run out, because I will die because my defense is going to be fucking 0. It's gonna be very fucking bad. Do not do that shit. I should have hit these demons with blood magic, but it's all good. I'll heal back up after the next group. I hate that this guy lived by himself with full HP somehow. Genuinely hate that, but you know, it's fine. Ignore it. Wait a second. Did that say that I couldn't use this scepter for a second? What the fuck was that? Surely you only need magic levels to use it. That would be very, very funny. You would be very fucking right that I should bring restores if that's the case. Seems like it's fine for now. Oh, blood magic. That's better. You need 50 attack? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, I should have brought a combat potion. Not fuck a restore. I need a combat potion. Better turn on rapid restore. Nah, I think it's fine. We've got preserve on, and we're up to 98. We only need 94. We'll be alright. I fucked that up. It's better. Is this guy not chasing me? That'll do. Man, those attack levels are coming through clutch, though. Minus 10? God damn. I hate this guy. This guy is an asshole. He's fucking everything up. Oh my god, that was so close. So close to being good enough. Fine. Let it rock like this. Oh, there's no way we're gonna get this task done. I'm way too fucking slow at killing these dudes. Certainly do not need this. All right. Hey, Kai. What's up, man? We're doing mostly the same thing, but this is different than probably how you've ever seen it. There's a little bit more involved with this Slayer grind. And that's why I have to gamer focus regularly in order to like make it right. It's a nice little cool mechanic though. I don't understand how it works or why it works, to be honest. I just don't understand. That's just the nature of RuneScape. It's got fucking spaghetti in its code, brother. Guys, there's not much going on here. About to eat? I think I gotta know what you have to eat, or what you're eating, man. I haven't eaten today. Oh, well, actually, no, I had leftovers. I had some ribs. I ordered some food yesterday because I'm irresponsible. And I ate the leftover ribs today. And it was pretty good, honestly. It was very good. I'm very satisfied with the quality of those ribs. It was still a mistake, probably, but like, you know what? Sometimes you gotta make mistakes. I'd rather make mistakes than nothing at all. What the? This... I hate that. I hate that. That one guy got stuck on a wall. Embarrassed me in front of everyone. All my friends. Oh, well, actually that worked out, so it's good. Okay, hold up. We need to drink one of these. There we go. Chilling. Lindsay says, "Sup, Panda?" Yikes. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Could never be me. Imagine failing your Abyssal Demons pull that badly. Oh my god. In front of everyone? Gee. Oof. Man, I might have to call it, you know what I mean? I might have to go somewhere. Think about what I've done. Saki says, "Oh, that's why you can barrage?" Yeah? Oh, the Forgotten Brews, yes. It's just very important that I don't lose my attack levels. I need to be at 50 attack in order to use the scepter, apparently. So, it's kind of an important check. That'll do. A little bit sloppy, but it's all good. Yeah, usually I have the imbued heart, but Savage stopped letting me borrow it. Savage wanted it back so that he could do... What was it? I don't know. Some magic stuff. Oh yeah, he wanted to do Kree. And then also he moved on and started doing Garage Door as well. Plus it's his heart, so I'm not about to tell him what to do. Though I did tell him before he ever left, I was like, "You're not gonna enjoy Kree. There's no way that Shadow's gonna make you feel like it's good." I was fucking right. He went and did Kree and he was like, yeah, it's not good. I mean, it's okay, but like, it's more dangerous now. Because I will fucking die. He did like Garage Door better though, the Shadow. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to the runes, whatever. I think I'm actually halfway done with this task already. I guess I underestimated how quickly this task goes by. We might actually be able to do this before this end of stream. Got another 20 something minutes. Oh my god. Misclicks. Oh my god. It's terrible. There we go. That'll do. What is an abyssal head? Wait, what is this? You can put it in your house? Oh, okay. I see, I see. It's just a thing you can get from... Yeah, it looks like it's 1 in 6K. That looks like a fairly rare drop. Well, alright then. Can be sacrificed at the Dark Altar? Oh, okay, now we're talking. Oh, it's definitely not the rarest thing they've got, though. God damn, that abyssal dagger is unbelievable. 1 in 32K? Good lord, man. The Fish Emperor says, yeah, you're meant to get it from the Unsired. I see. Technically, you can get it from these guys. Yeah, apparently. I'll say. Oh my god, all this pure essence. All these trash loot items. This is terrible. Really hit that dude for 1? Come on now. Thank you. I mean, that's probably good enough. Yeah, sure. Put him in the dirt. Why not? 6 feet under. Get a surprising amount of prayer experience from this too, huh? Oh no, it's 1 is 42, but 2 is 85. Okay, that makes sense. These drops are not very good. It's really just the Abyssal Whip or bust, huh? Another interesting enemy, Abyssal Demons and Necurials. 2 high-level Slayer enemies that are like basically unlike anything else in the game. These guys kind of appear in pest control, I guess, but they don't teleport you there, right? But like generally, as far as unique mobs go, I guess Slayer really does have it, huh? Oh, this guy's about to die too. There we go. Oh, hey! Superior. Look at that guy. I guess I still pull them in groups, right? Instead of just targeting that guy by himself. So that's what the Superior looks like. I think he's treated exactly the same as the other guys. I don't think there's any special sauce with the Superior. Okay. Oh, my prayer. Oh, my prayer. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Could have been bad for a second, but instead it's fine. Is it time? Is it time for my own imbued heart? And then I don't have to use these stupid forgotten brews anymore? Big money. Oh. Wait, did I not even get a shard? Oh, I got the Dark Totem base. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was like, I really want a shard, but a totem base is almost just as good anyway. It kind of works out being better, I think, even if when I kill Skatizo. Which will happen, I'm sure. Oh man, we're running out. Running out of sauce. It's not good. Things are not looking great. The Forgotten Brew situation is fine though. That's fine. We're not going to run out of attack, but I guess it's not a big deal. I would. What the? Hello? Oh my, can you fucking stop? Fucking old ass man. I'm trying to do shit here. Trying to make some stuff happen, brother. That'll be fine. Just do this. It's a little weird, but it'll do. I think I did like 200 Abyssal Demons before and I didn't get a superior, so I'm technically still due, I think, another superior. Can't believe Zamorak brews cost health. Seems like such a bad option. Like, I've used them before to good effect even, but like, it seems like such a bad value proposition to be like, oh yeah, it costs health to use this shit. The Fish Emperor says, I can't wait to get 82 strength and never have any reason to level it up again until I max my strength, or 82 attack. Basically, accuracy still is good. It's still good, but it doesn't matter as far as gear goes, basically ever again. Is it basically ever again or literally ever again? It might be literally ever again. Fish Emperor says accuracy is good once max hit can no longer be increased. I don't know. For like Vorkath and stuff, like it's pretty good. Those bosses that it matters, I think. Okay, fine. Sometimes the Bellator ring is better. It is. It is. Occasionally. Very, very often it is not, but occasionally it is. Bonk. Oh, bonk. I'm definitely team strength game myself, but I got to 90 strength and I was like, should I just finish getting strength up to like 98 before I level attack again? And Savage is like, no, you should do attack. So I'll do attack to 90 and then I'm gonna finish strength myself. Me personally, though. But that's just like my opinion, man. Fish Shepherd says, but honestly, I think I'm either just going to go 82 attack, 99 strength, or just do shared. Yeah, shared is the main way that I get attack experience as well. I have to wait for those guys to stop being frozen, which is so sad. Ducky says, oh my god, I can just two-tick the Mahogany Homes furniture. That's so good. Huge quality of life buff. Not even a quality of life buff, just a huge buff. Your construction rates actually like forever irrevocably changed in a big way. Do you know what your rate was before and do you know what it is now? It's probably like actually like 10 or 20,000 higher, maybe even more than that. That sounds like it's actually huge if you're actually two-ticking something instead of having to deal with the UI. Saki says, I don't know, I split myself typing here. True. True. Fish Emperor says, I don't remember what it was before, but I doubt it. And I'm sure that's a noticeable difference in the rate that you get from Mahogany Homes. The Fish Emperor says, a lot of the time at Mahogany Homes is just spent running from place to place, not actually building. That's true. I've done a lot of Mahogany Homes myself, but you're right. But like you spend a decent amount of time in the house clicking on everything. So it's probably like 40%, 50% running around and then the rest actually like in the house. Maybe closer to 30%, but there's definitely some time in there. Oh my, switch weapons, brother. Yeah, it's definitely a time difference, no doubt. I think we can all agree on that. It's just a matter of how much. Oh god. Prayer. Okay. Oh, so close. Of course, that guy teleported as soon as I moved. Talking says the plugin doesn't adjust the plank count when you build now. The plank stack is even more broken than it was before because it doesn't adjust at all. That's funny. I mean, well, you know, whatever, I guess. The Fish Emperor says, but I would say primarily a quality of life change rather than an efficiency change. Yeah, that's probably true, yeah. Anything to reduce the RSI. Says, I just remembered I can use combat potions and specs at sand crabs. Stupid. Yeah, you know, you could have been using combat potions the whole time. Saki says, guess I should shift click check. Shift click check in order to know how many flanks you have left. I guess so. I guess that would be the best way. The only other way that I could think of that it would work is you would just do it every so often, like you have like a fairly regular interval that you just refill your planks. Like every, I don't know, 4 or 5 houses or something. You just ignore what the plank stack says. Oh god. Oh god, it's terrible. Everything went wrong at the same time. There we go. There's a check option. Yeah, I don't know how good the check option is. Does it just like instantly update the number shown? Because there's all kinds of check options in this game. You know what I mean? Where like it'll send something into the chat box, like over here or somewhere, where it's like not nearly as good, I don't think. Okay, that's it. Okay, bank. So we only really used 1 Forgotten Brew. We kind of used an extra. So I guess we'll say 2. We used 2 Forgotten Brews because we started with magic potions and that kind of messed us up. All right, we'll leave those guys there. Get this over here. We'll take these guys out. I mean, I guess we don't know what the next task is, but probably reasonable to presume that it's not going to be the first task. For now, we use Arata's Blessing to go to Mount Carlum. Open these guys. And then we'll wrap up. Rune plate legs. 167 gold and 412 coal. I feel like that's actually not bad. 54k, 27k, and then so it's just rune plate legs really. I think we got actually kind of scammed. I think that was actually like really bad. I think we would have been better off high-alking the brimstone key on all 3 of those. No, maybe not the first one. Maybe the coal was good, but the other 2, I think we actually got kind of scammed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's see what our next task is. Then we'll send you guys on off yonder ways. I just realized, in theory, there could be someone that like starts stream now and ends stream when I go live. Just with my weekend stream schedule, it's possible that they could unraid me Just given their regular schedule. It's very funny. Ooh, blood belts. Fantastic. Oh, okay. I have someone to raid into. I think they're a relatively new RuneScape player. Oh, it's blood belts. You probably won't need this. Certainly won't need most of this. We can get like fire and nature. I don't want to set up like the whole thing. I just want to have like an idea of what's going on. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll do this. Get a Slayer mask, because that's really embarrassing to leave behind. Actually. Yeah, something like this. We'll hint at it. All right. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys later. For now, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Corrupt Kitten. They rated me not too long ago, but I think I've unrated them before. And by rated them, unrated them, I mean rated them back. But they're playing RuneScape again, so we can go hang out, see how they're doing. I don't know too much about their RuneScape account or anything like that. I don't know how much progress they have, but I'm pretty sure they're relatively new. Right now, it seems like they're taking a bit of a break and eating some food, watching some videos. So I hope you guys don't mind hanging out, seeing how things go. I love the buying GF hat. It's very, very good. I don't know them too well or anything like that, but they've been pretty entertaining so far. I've seen them play quite a few different games, mostly like Roblox and stuff, weirdly enough. But anyways, that's it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow in like, I don't know, like 8 hours, something like that. I gotta eat some food and then go to sleep. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, that's it, YouTube.